to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun down. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Shoot, seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Shoot, seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Shoot, seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoot. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun down. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling.
But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by
So the
women?
majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women?
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't bode well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
is his because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get Black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Like that.
What I think will fix is if Black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain
balance.
what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put them in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
Bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
Yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology.
It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies or
Poli-sci, political science?
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight. But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything.
Word garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Direction, choose your own path.
You know, this is the home of We Major, Me Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path. DJ Hamp the Stampede.
Yo, check. DJ Hamp the Stampede, we in the building.
Yeah, I did that.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. What's popping, man? We on time, bright and early. You know what I mean? Salute the Friday and all that. I hope y'all having a good time so far, having a good day so far. Hope them crackers ain't working you too hard. You know what I mean? Perfect. Let's get it, man. Oh, wrong one. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, man. Salute, 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 salute. What's popping, man? Let me see who in the chat real quick. I like it, man. Fishing was goody. Mel, you already know. Mr. Williams in the building. Salute. What's popping? E-Dub in the building. What's popping? I got Mr. William D. Majesty. What's good, my boy? Hope all is well. Hope everything's everything. My brother Mike Davis in the building. Was popping. Appreciate you for coming in the Discord also. Ree, what's goody? Salute. Tiff in the building. I like it, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Khalid was popping. Salute. Putting in work. Get your tickets to DC. DC is it. Everything coming to fruition, coming together and all that. Matter of fact, I got to do one thing. Lord ADS was goody. Hope all is well. Salute. Aaron, Shalom, was popping. Homeboy, shalom. Salute. Was goody, man. DC was shaking, my G. Good to see you. You know what I mean? Melly Mel was popping. Salute. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend, man. Rashard, good morning. Jeffrey was popping. Excuse me. No doubt. Appreciate y'all over there on Kick. Lady O. We are going to see Wu-Tang tonight. Need a pregame mix. Say less. I was trying to think what I was going to do for the set. So I'm going to run the show. I'm going to drop the link. You know what I'm saying? I got shit to do this afternoon, Lady O. So we're going to run the show. We're going to review a couple videos. I'm going to drop the link. We're going to talk some shit. And we're going to get into it for lunchtime and get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Omega Dread was good, my boy. Good to see you, man. Shiesty was popping. Hey, Shiesty, see you on time. You thought I was doing the music. The music come a little later, man. I want to do the show first, see how we feel. Zeke was good. My ox in the building, representing, showing love, man. Suka, my brother Ezekiel Ben Israel in the building. Gifted 5. This might be risky memberships, man. What's going on? I mean, appreciate you. Whoever got blessed for one, please maintain it and say thank you. Baze, what up, kid? Good to see you, man. I want to see y'all all in a couple weeks. Shiesty, you in the city, you don't got no excuses, you know what I mean? You got no excuses, man. You know what I mean? Let's do it. All right, let me see. Almond Eyes, I seen your short. They was up there wilding, huh? Yeah, and it was wild because it was subtle for all intents and purposes, right? Almond Eyes had a short she put up about the carnival shit. The ladies are dressed scantily clad, rubbing on each other and all that. I thought her breast was out at first, but they were just hanging so low. The part like right here was just longer than maybe it should have been, or maybe I was expecting. And it's a bunch of white people around her, and they just chilling. One lady had a hoodie on, you know what I mean? But it's the two black women in the midst of sea of white people just looking crazy. I'm like, yo, how Almond, like, because it looked like nothing, but then when you look at the scenery, the set and setting, it just was so off. You know what I'm saying? Sa was goody. Sa's in the building. Sa represented on Wednesday. Miss Jilly was popping. Miss Jilly, make sure y'all say what's up to Miss Jilly in the chat. Griff the guy, how you, my G? You should become a member. The members only stream was fire on Wednesday. Jason, what up? Good to see you. Richie, what up, my boy? How you, man? Reaper in the building. Salute to my brother Reaper. What's goody? Hood Conservative, I see you. Hope all is well. Hope everything's everything. My brother Harrison Davis in the building with the $5. He says salute, my G. I ain't see you in the Discord in a little bit. I know you be working though. You know what I'm saying? Jay Ali in the building, putting in work. My brother Bino, salute. My brother Robert, salute to the good bros. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all make it to DC. Excuse me. Yo, Tiff, I told Tone to hit me. He had emailed me. I shot out my number too. You know what I'm saying? That's a little bit more efficient. Dave V was popping. Salute, man. Make sure I hit the like button. Hit the like button, man. Lady O, fun fact about this might be risky. First ever member of this might be risky, man. My sister, I love her. All that good shit. Jay Miller, what up, my boy? Hopefully we see you in DC, man. I know you in the area. You know what I'm saying? Isaiah was popping. Yeah, no, that was a good one. Yeah, that's what they was, man. Them shits was ill. Like, you know what I mean? Shits was wild long. Like, you know. Brandon was good, man. Salute to the almost 100 people in the building. We're gonna get it shaking. We got 50 likes. We got $10 in super chat. That's a decent start. You know, let's make sure we get the likes to at least 100. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're scaling towards right now, early in the show. Word. That's what's up, man. You know, damn, man, it's gonna be a good time, bro. And it's just gonna be a good time. Like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? We got all the shit built in, man. The African American tour, that's a part of the ticket. African American Museum tour is a part of the ticket. So if you got just the regular ticket, that's a part of it on Saturday. I may even add one more event that'll be a part of the all-inclusive. You know, the VIP, we got a couple brothers who need to squabble, so we got to get that right. You know, with exclusive event, exclusive crowd. You know, the karaoke brunch gonna be amazing. My brother Joel gonna be in the building. See, I can see how cool Joel is. You know what I'm saying? How he could DJ. You know what I mean? The blackout party with the R&B, and we gonna put some ratchet shit in there. You know what I mean? For Tiff and them. You know, but it's gonna be a dope ass event, and of course the live show. You know, of course the live show. Free Zone, what up, kid? Good to see you, man. My brother Bino with the $5 says, shout out to another good week, Hamp. We made it to Friday. That's a fact, though. Shit be difficult. My brother Christopher J, what's goody, my boy? Good to see you, man. Bravo. My OG Bravo Tech in the building with a 20 ball. Said, let's get it. Pound support. Salute to my OG Bravo Tech. When we did the field day, out of nowhere, he came with a cooler full of ice, water, Red Bull, Gatorade, just for the hood, man. That's why you need real old heads in the building, OGs, right? Understanding with the wisdom, guidance, the full support. You know, he bringing wifey this time to DC, man. It's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Point blank period. So I love you. I appreciate you, Bravo Tech, 100%. And I'll see you in a couple weeks for sure. No, if you go on the Shaw shit, I'll see you at Shaw shit too, man. To the OG Bravo Tech for the first 20 ball of the day. Chi Bria, what's poppin'? Yahweh, Bahashim, Yahweh Shah, Barakatah, Wata Wata, man. You know? Let's get it, man. Like, share, subscribe. I'm feeling good today, man. Quincy, what up, my boy? I was waiting for you. I'm saying I was waiting for you, you know? Let me see. Omega was good. My brother Omega Drez with the 20 ball said, take this debt-ridden currency, bro. Snow bunnies can't wait. Yo, Omega Dreads is wildin', son. I appreciate it, man. Omega Dreads been rocking with me for a long time, son. Like, it's been a minute, bro. It's been a good minute, you know. Hey, man, I appreciate you wholeheartedly, man. Thank you for the donation.
Come on, I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Bullshit. I see you shining, nigga. I can smell a motherfucker with money. Even Ray Charles can see you got money.
Salute, my brother. Salute. I appreciate you, man. I need to hit this goal today, bro. You know? Rose, what up? Yo, Rose, I swear to God, I was just thinking about you yesterday because I was in the Discord and I was thinking about the set I was going to do today. And so I started like kind of like in my head compiling like all the new songs and shit. And then the songs, a few songs that you had showed me. Like literally, that's why I don't believe in free will, son. I mean, there's multiple reasons, but damn, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Let's get it. Everybody feeling good? Put a 1 in the chat if you feeling good. I'm feeling good, man. You know, I know Jay Miller be drinking with me on Fridays at times. I ain't see four. What the fuck forward? I ain't see four. So, is the music too loud? Let me know. Let me turn it down a little bit just in case. So we had a dope show on Tuesday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, today, of course. And I was thinking about this. CJ was good. And I was thinking about this, you know. Now looks don't matter. Right? But Stevie Wonder could see they matter. But I was thinking a little bit more in depthly about it. It's like the things that we aren't a part of our repertoire, we downplay them, right? So if I'm not good at something or I don't have a particular trait, that trait becomes less important. So I looked at it beyond just the fact that looks don't matter. And I'm looking at the fact if I don't have that, then it doesn't matter. Or if I have a thing that people would find fault in, I try to justify it. Right? So you've heard the one, and this is popular, which is why I'm going to say it. You heard it. Oh, but you're, you know, I've seen it like if people say like, I don't prefer a woman with kids, they'll say, oh, was your father in your life? No. Oh, so your mom was a single mom. Your mom is a black woman. Right? So if they have something which generally speaking isn't seen as a positive or a plus, not a positive or negative, but a plus, right? Then if a person doesn't want to accept it, then they'll try to shame that person. They'll try to see why that person has a problem and why their fault should be accepted and to be seen as something that it's not. So it's beyond just the looks. We do this often with things that we aren't, fortunate in almost. But it's not just girls though. The women don't just do this. Because we have a force multiplier as men that is often leveraged when men have it, and it's money. And we see this dynamic when we start talking about Pookie and Ray Ray and hood niggas. Why you want that nigga? He's a thug. He's a street nigga. He's a jail nigga. But we've grown up in a construct in which we all praise gangster shit. But if you don't exude gangster shit or you don't have that energy, that vibration, now it's being shit on. Like we all didn't grow up loving Scarface or loving Tupac and Juice or in Above the Rim or Doughboy. Right? So it's just interesting. So it's beyond just the looks thing. But when we know good and goddamn well looks matter, money matters, if she think you could protect her or not matters, right? And women don't understand strength how we do. Leo, American expat, what up? They don't understand strength like we do. But things resonate with them. Right? They think like tall means strength as an example. Right? That they kind of reconcile those things together. Right? But as men who work out, deal with men, fought men, wrestle with men, you know that tall could mean absolutely nothing in terms of physical power or prowess. So how they identify with things. But if us as men don't have those traits, then we downplay them. Just like we saw on Wednesday. Beauty ain't everything when people don't fit the beautiful archetype, the beautiful standard. Now, I think people said it before, there's somebody out there for everybody. There's people that match up. But stereotypically beautiful, we like me, for instance, right? I'm not in the super handsome category. You know? But T-Rex says something that resonated with me. And I apply it because it may be something that I have to tap into. T-Rex said, women think I'm cute, but I'm ugly. We see through different mirrors because my features and my attitude could show a different man. And I heard that and I'm like, God damn. So if I'm a 4, but I'm strong, I could do cool shit. You know what I'm saying? I could play football. I could DJ. I speak well, decently well. I have a little bit of charisma. I can tap in these things that make me go from a 4 to at least a 5.5. You know what I mean? But people be on some shit like, what make him? What make this person? Why are they beautiful? Come on, beloved. Come on. Put them in the bathroom. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. So let me show y'all this. And this, yo, fellas, I'm on your top. Pause. Now, when I say y'all, I mean us. I'm on your top right now, fellas. Let me show y'all this, man. You see her? Hold on, fellas. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Hey, all the men in the chat, put a 1 if you can hear me. Why we do this, bro? The women, let me say this out loud to y'all niggas. The women do not separate you wanting cheeks from you wanting them. When we clap them cheeks, I don't give a damn how much we say it. They don't believe that's not valuable. Okay? When you Rob, let me Rob. I know Rob. Rob. When you clapping them BBW cheeks at 3 a.m., nigga, she think that mean niggas like her, Rob. Okay? I don't know why I wanted to yell at Rob, but it just happened. My fault, Rob. Right? So they don't know the difference. And we be gassing them, even though you just there for cheeks. And then we always talk about post-nut clarity. They don't know. Or they don't know. They may know, but it doesn't matter. Because of the access point. And because what niggas is willing to do. See, this what niggas don't tell you about clapping them 3 a.m. cheeks. A nigga will make sure he get over there. Niggas used to walk across the yard. And if you went to a big school, that walk could be two miles long. The niggas don't tell you that. And she in her room waiting to get it popping. I remember one time I'm going to this girl house. She a scutterbug. Sean, I gotta look. I'm like this, nigga. I got my hat pulled down. I got my glasses on. I don't got nothing else right here. Hold on, what's the? I'm walking through the yard, nigga. Like this. I'm walking through the yard like this because I don't want to get caught going to her room. You heard? This is the type of shit niggas is doing, bro. This the type of shit niggas is doing, bro. And she see you walking up. So she see you looking like the hamburger lady. You got to make up a lie about the shit. And all she says to her friend group, Hamp was here last night. What? Who? What? Really? Damn, girl, what? We doing too much. And then let me show you this example, bro. Let me show you this example, bro. Shad, no. Shad, no. E-Dub, they better stop acting like we ain't do this, bro. She tell her friend group, Keish, she be in there, yeah, you know, Hamp was, what, girl? Yo, I'm standing there one time, right? This girl talking hella shit about me, but she don't even like know me per se. So she like, I got in like a fight or something. So she talking about like I fought her friend or some shit, right? This how crazy it be, right? So she like, I don't like niggas like that. So she kind of like bumped. I said, who you talking about? Who you talking to? Oh, this nigga. I said, you talking about me? She said, oh, that's you they was talking about. Oh, I didn't. I said, why you? 6 hours later, bro. Clap them cheeks. Let me show y'all this. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. All right, let me show y'all this real quick. So, this is another thing we do. It's another thing we do, right? Hey Chase, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. So it's another thing we do. Sarah Fontenot, she fly, right? She fly. And I'm just illustrating looks matter, right? Women specifically. Or in this particular example. Sarah Fontenot been engaged 3 times, I think she said. She got all the dating advice in the world. They say that she's male-centered, right? So she's like for the men, essentially. One thing that gave me cause for pause is when she said she would save her husband over her child if they were hanging off a cliff, right? Now, mind you, she don't have no child. She don't have no husband. That's not even a question she can answer. But the answer, at the very least, is what we want to hear. You're supposed to save your spouse, right? Essentially, you can make another child. You know, people be thinking that, right? But you don't have a husband. You don't have a child. That's simply a question you really can't answer. Now, they use this term, like Hood Conservative said, grift. It don't even matter, though, because of how pretty she is. She may be grifting. She may be saying the things that we want to hear as men, but it doesn't matter because of how beautiful she is. Somebody is going to reconcile the shit that makes sense because of how attractive she is. This is beyond the club example, because in this clip, she starts saying that shit that don't never make sense. He jealous of me. I was with the wrong nigga. I got engaged. The day of the wedding, I called it off. It wasn't right for me. But as long as she go back to saying the shit that we want to hear, she just had a Freudian slip. She just messed it up. Why? Because we will make it make sense because of how beautiful she is. Because she say all the shit niggas want to say, niggas want to hear. And then she say shit like this. Let me see. I hope I got it queued up right.
I was engaged. First of all, I never should have dated that man.
Can't make it up. Right out the gate. Right out the gate, fellas. Right out the gate. Huh? Right out the gate, Jay Wills. Pay. She say, I was engaged. I never should have dated that man. Dating, courting, engagement. She went through 2 steps talking about she never should have dated that man. Now remember, she male-centered. They call her a pick-me or whatever they call her. Man, I don't even know the words. But right out the gate, though. You see.
What happened?
Well,
can I answer
if you don't want to share? No, I don't. It's okay. So the second time that I was engaged, first of all, I never should have dated that man. Never should have dated that man. Not to say that there's anything wrong with him. I don't want to just be the person that's bashing people, but I really and truly, when I look at alignment with what I want in my life, and it was actually a mentor that taught me, when you look at your partner and you put on your wife hat, meaning like, how do you want to feel? How do you want to be? How do you want to show up as a wife? Write those things down. And then, can I be this way with?
I'm just going to say this. When they say partner, that's a red flag. Words matter. So if you male-centered, right, like most of the things, but when I was engaged to that man, so we know that she was engaged more than once. Right? She never should have dated that man, even though she got engaged to him, which means she dated, courted, got in a relationship, then got engaged, right? So several steps. Right? Now we will, men, because of how beautiful she is, we will make it make sense. Right? And what we're assessing is the stuff we likes that she says, and then when they start talking, when they start telling the truth about real situations. But because of how beautiful she is, it don't matter. One of us will make it make sense. CJ said it. The more beautiful she is, the more shit we gonna take. Men. The more beautiful she is, the more shit we gonna take, the more grace we give. Look at Shice, right on time. We'll hear this, right? Not flag it because of the physicality. We put ourselves in trick bags and then be wondering why at the end. Let's do it.
With him. And that's when I was like, oh
wow.
I can't be this man's wife at all. But
Why would you do that to him?
Well, he had it coming, to be honest. But that man,
that's narcissist.
No, let me tell you. How was that narcissist? Well, damn.
She broke up.
Yeah, I did. But let me tell you why. Let me tell you why, Paul. Because this man,
you're stupid.
I had to learn. This man was in so much competition with me all the time. Like it was like, so at the time I was in the top 3.3% of a $9.8 billion company. Okay.
Wow.
I work hard. I've never been a stranger to working hard. You know, like never. I moved to America. I'm like, let's figure it out. I might not come from money, but I come from love. I never came from money, but I built my success, you know? And so I was.
Did I need to pause it? Or did y'all get it? Did y'all hear it? Hold on. You give me like an echo. Do I need to pause it? Or did y'all hear it? I don't know where she from, TK. Y'all heard it, right? But we will make it make sense because of how beautiful she is. Let's go.
Was working hard and he used to say things. It was really, this was the thing. This was what put the, it was the last needle on the haystack. This man looked me dead in my face and said, Sarah, you'll never make it. The only way you'd make it is if you married someone who made it. And in that moment, it wasn't the deceit. It wasn't that he was sneaky. It wasn't any of those things. I was like, oh, it was like, we do not have aligned visions whatsoever. Like you don't even see.
Right. Now here's the thing, right? We know it. There's no conversation where she wake up out of bed, he's standing over her and say, hey, you know you ain't gonna make it, right? He had it coming, partner, all the information. This is the second time she was engaged. It gotta make sense. Right? We'll be on some huggy bear shit because of, depending on how beautiful she is, literally gauges how much we're willing to take. Right? He ain't wake up say, hey, you know you ain't gonna make it, right? Now, mind you, she already said she had was a shareholder for a multi-million-dollar company at 30%. So what's the context of it? I don't know if Paul asked, but the truth is we ain't gonna ask either. When you go out on that date with that pretty girl, right? You let her say a whole lot more shit. You let her get away with a whole lot more. You let her be rude to the waitress. Can you still say waitress? Waitress. Right? She been engaged multiple times. We seen it. Shice, salute to Shice in the chat. I think Shice says she been engaged 3 times. And you see how Shice be talking? They really literally wear that shit as a badge, son. Because if they beautiful, they can get away with the shit. And they be keeping the rings. Let's get to that though. They be keeping the rings too. Niggas say dumb shit. Oh, I bought it for and shit. It was for her. I don't need it. But nigga, you spent $5,000. What you talking about? But because of how beautiful she is, they get away with this. Keep it. Now, this is what we'll do, right? We'll do some shit like this. We see a bad attitude, then we'll be like, all right, fuck it, we just trying to hit. But we'll go along with it. We might get the cheeks, we might not. She's seeing that as adding to her value, B. The entire time she's stringing you, she being rude, you letting this shit fly, you fucker, whatever the case is. She not seeing it like, oh, he just trying to fuck me, right? Because she trying to date you to see if she like you. You saw the other clips where the women say that is a part of the vetting process. Sex is a part of the vetting process. They not even thinking we getting a one up. Because we ain't looking for virgin women. We don't even think this shit exists. We got niggas running around talking about body count don't matter. They don't even ask. Especially if she fly. Niggas and make it make sense. Let me just hear a little bit more of this. And I got a couple other clips for y'all. I'm having fun today, baby. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button.
See me for who I have the potential of being. And even if you did, you're trying to dim it down. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. And in that moment, I remember I was leaving and he was like, if you leave, then because I had kept taking off my ring. I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. He's like, if you leave, then you really mean it. I mean it. And
GA, what up, kid?
When I tell you I left, I went to a movie. I went to a matinee, actually. I ate popcorn. I chilled. I went back I was like, by myself. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not about to be stressed out. I'm not about to be picked on. And I'm for damn sure I'm not going to be with somebody that doesn't see my value as their wife.
It went from love to hate that fast.
No, I didn't hate him.
Well,
I just love me enough.
Like you about to get married, right? And so like the attitude popped off between y'all two. You know, the argument, whatever, then you did what you did. But like there was like some animosity.
No, I wouldn't even say it was animosity.
Like, how can you go from about to get married? Like that's the top of the love.
But is it, or is that the top of indoctrination?
You see? You can't. Just listen for long enough, bro. So now, marriage ain't the goal, right? Marriage ain't what we striving to get to. But you've been engaged twice, right? Like it don't reconcile. But fellas, here's the problem. Hold on. Let me get the screen. Fellas, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. And Shiesty, goddamn it, Shiesty, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, especially. All the fellas in Shiesty, put a 1 in the chat. All right. It doesn't matter what she's saying because one of us listening will still go because of how beautiful she is, bro. We'll make it make sense. Oh, it was that nigga. Nah. She treated that nigga some type of way. Oh, she gave me the cheeks. 'Cause I'm different. I'm him. No, she give you the cheeks on the first night, beloved, because that's what she do. But nigga would say, nah, B, it's me. Nah, I've been engaged twice. Marriage is indoctrination. I'm a 38% shareholder. I always been grinding. My career come first. Niggas say, it'll be different for me. Because of how beautiful she is, man. It's fantastic. What up? I can fix her. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Yo, Mike, take this walk with me. It's not super nigga shit, bro. It's nigga shit. Now the super nigga would say, "Oh, it was for me." Right, and still go and give her brevity with her behavior, right? But all of us niggas will make shit make sense for the beauty. I mean, and I'm obviously all don't mean all, but we literally admitted to taking shit on the chin, pause, depending on how beautiful she is. Come on. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. My brother Daily in the building. Salute my G with the $2. Says she got a fat ass though. Shit like that, man. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. That ass though, niggas, man. I think I got that from Mr. Fantastic, man. That ass though. That's the key, bro.
You know, shit like that.
Subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me show y'all this. Before I pivot, let me show y'all this, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. We got to get to this, man. I'm glad I see my brother, Mr. Fantastic, in the chat, man. Make sure y'all get the DC. You know, Mr. Fantastic on the panel. Love says she got some heat for that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all support the channel. You know what I mean? Because we here for a good time. Not a long time, unless, you know, we start drinking and shit like that. This one right here, man. This is similar to what we heard on Wednesday. This is similar to what we heard on Wednesday. We disqualify the qualifications of others because we don't exude those characteristics. When I don't have something that the other person has that's seemingly winning, I try to find a way to make me make sense. When the truth is, that ain't the pool I should even be working in. I should be swimming in. Pivot, my nigga. You heard? Pivot, right? Pivot. So it's very similar to what we heard on Wednesday, in my opinion. I ain't even saying that the brothers was wrong. I don't know if I agree, but this show wasn't even about that, but we got there. You know what I'm saying? We got there. So this is very similar to, now looks don't matter. Let's see. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
It's not necessarily what she's available.
Oh, no, wrong one. This one, my bad. This, I'm saving that one for last.
Saw this. But the streamer niggas just did this. Went viral for it. One of the ones from New York, and then the cat Young and Ace. They was talking about, nigga, I came from the struggle. Nigga, I grew up poor. I just say it's like the struggle Olympics. Niggas only respect niggas that's been through the worst. Right? And if you haven't lived that experience, the worst of the worst, both of your motherfucking parents was crackheads. You know what I'm saying? You grew up in the motherfucking projects and you caught 3 bodies before you was fucking 17. You not qualified. You automatically disqualified from the thing. And like I say, that's because of 2 things. The nigga mentality, and then the black people accepting the nigga mentality and playing by the nigga rules. So that's why niggas are quick to do that, bro. You ain't no real nigga. I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be. I don't want to be.
Oh, okay. Let's work through it. The concession of I don't want to be a real nigga is not a concession you should make in that conversation. The definition of a real nigga is not a crash out nigga, right? Or it shouldn't be, at the very least.
Yeah, but no, that's what we got it. So no, let's reconcile. It shouldn't be, but what is it?
This more like commentary. We'll get to like the point a little bit, but I just want to make sure that y'all have context in case y'all didn't see this show. I also dropped the link in the chat, and my brother Tony Golden said I need to put the links to the videos in which I used in the description too, so y'all can see. Let me read these couple super chats and we get it popping. All right. LeGarrett, what's good, my boy? I ain't see you in a minute, man. Good to see you, my G. Salute to my brother LeGarrett in the building, man, who showed me a lot of love and support You know, for a long time. I've been grinding, man. I had to send that nigga a few merchandise, man. Saluting my brother Gary in the building with the 20 ball. Said, long time no see. Hope all is well, my brother. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 20 ball.
Sends his regards.
Yeah. You know how I love money.
Salute. Darren Ammer? Apologies if I messed it up. What's popping? Thank you, my brother, for the 20 ball. Says, maybe I'm a simp, but I don't see much wrong with what she did. It just seems like they weren't compatible and she did the right thing. Would it have been better if they went through the marriage, then got divorced later on? I don't know if it's a better thing. We're just looking at the conduct and how it happened to her twice, seemingly. She was engaged twice, didn't follow through on either one. And then you listen to the things she's saying and how she's saying it, you know? And what the truth is as opposed to getting engaged, right? Her career, her success is what was on the precipice, you know? So then when you look at it and it doesn't align with people saying she's male-centered, that's what gives us cause for pause. But here's the other thing. In terms of the conversation itself, she's beautiful to most men. And most men will make it make sense what she's saying because of how beautiful she is. And that's leverage. I mean, and that's the way of the world, right? We say it all the time. And it's not even about conduct. We don't really care about conduct. When we walking in the club, right? And it's a good question. When we walking in the club, right? So we'll be walking in, right? Let's say I'm about to DJ and shit. So I go in, my mans might be with me, maybe 2 or 3 of them, you know? And it's the Park on 14th. So if you never heard of the Park on 14th, it's a big ass club, probably the most popular club for the last 10 years in DC. The brunch, everything. So I'm walking in, boom, everybody, my mans and them be walking with me or whatever. So I'm walking in this, you know, back some time. They'll be like, yo, bring her. They don't have to say shit. They just see how pretty they are. They don't care how she conduct herself. She beautiful. She get in free with us. She come in the section with us. She get the drink with us. And what I'm alleging is we do the same shit for the relationships regardless of conduct. If she pretty enough, we take that much more. And I got to give credit to CJ. That's the first time I heard it. He said it. She prettier, we take more shit off her. So that's the dynamic more so. But I catch your drift. I'm going to play this and we'll get to the context of it. I think, I know, that's what I'm saying. When you make the concession of, I don't want to be a real nigga, I think that the definition is entirely wrong. And who's considered a real nigga, we need to change that.
So we're saying the same thing, that's the problem. The problem is the definition of real nigga. The problem is the definition of blackness.
Okay, but now if we're talking about street shit, if you never done no street shit, what is your commentary other than
it's wrong? This is the wrong way to do things. This is not okay. This is not normal. Niggas expect, like you said, if you in Philly, Chicago, you know what I'm saying, New York, Atlanta, or whatever, niggas is expected to see bodies. That's not normal, is what he's saying. So when you're the person to be like, hey, you know that shit is like barbaric and wild, right?
Yeah.
And the women shouldn't be attracted to it. That's another thing.
Gary, what's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
It's popping. How you?
I'm all right.
All right, we'll get you in just a second, man.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else want to respond to that, but that was all I had to say, though.
Okay. Yeah, I hear the argument in terms of, yo, people are told, hey, you don't belong in this conversation, essentially, because you don't have the experience, right?
Right.
You don't have the credibility. I just wonder if it's a conversation about street shit, essentially, right? And they literally saying, this is what happens when X, this is how people respond, this is how you do this and the third in terms of drugs and etc. If Mr. Fantastic and Aaron are talking about military and the different the structures, or when they were having the airplane conversation, I asked clarifying questions, and most of the time I was quiet.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is about when it comes to the attraction to men and that stereotype and that archetype of women being attracted to that archetype of man, that's where when you're trying to solve for the solution, go for the talk about, well, what's the solution, how we stop the problem, whatever, right? And we may say like, okay, well, we got to stop dealing with those type of niggas. Then it's like, well, what you mean by those type of niggas? Or so you saying this, or you saying that? Oh, so you supposed to be the representation of what we supposed to be? You don't do this, you don't do that, you don't do this, you don't do that. And it becomes an argument back and forth between the men, but instead of being about what the solution is.
Okay, so the women like like the hood-esque, hood adjacent, or whatever the case is. They like that archetype. I mean, how you saying? Do they just connect it to? Do they let me say that. Do they mistakenly or naively? Is that a word? Connect it to protection.
Yeah, just like how children, I'm not trying to compare to children, I gotta practice everything. But just how children, you can tell them to do something, right? And then through what you tell them, they can misinterpret it because they're still learning or they don't really know. So they could misinterpret what you're saying, and a negative outcome can come from the good that you're trying to get to them to tell them. A negative outcome can come from it, and then now you got to sit them down and talk to them and tell them why they got in trouble and and how they got to apply it the right way and not apply it the wrong way. Hopefully that's a good comparison.
Do you think, let's say, because we kind of using, like you're using yourself, right? Do you exude protection to women? Like, do they see you and think protection? Because and the only reason I'm saying that is because you said you've never done these things. So, because protection is still do we think that's a nurture or a biological thing that they want? So here's the context, right? T Leaves is saying like he never been in trouble, he never experienced those type of things, right? But he can still comment on the conduct, you know, even if he doesn't have the actual experience. So now it transitioned to the women like that physical, hood-esque, thug-esque, I guess, thug adjacent archetype. And I'm saying, do they reconcile it with protection, right? Naturally. And then I'm just simply saying, if T Leaf said he doesn't have those traits and characteristics, do they see him as being able to protect and such, right? Because remember the conversations about, hey, why do y'all like them? Those aren't the men we should aspire to be or praise. So, and I'm gonna let it play a little bit more, just in terms of, because I didn't play that part. Want to feel protected, Mr. Fantastic, before you respond. Mr. Fantastic,
hold on, no, I was adding to the yeah. No, that's like what he's saying is, I remember.
No. What I'm asking is, do women innately want protection?
Yes, innately, yes.
Okay, go ahead, T Leaf. I'm wondering, because we're looking at the response that we get in from women, what women think is appealing, right? Aaron, now maybe because he's a big ass dude, pause, right? He doesn't have a street demeanor or anything like that, but he exudes protection, right? So they making associations. So do you exude the thing that they're looking for?
Believe that I do, right? Because my concept that I've always talked about when I come up here is that there's levels to a lot of things, right? For example, there's levels to disrespect, right? Some forms of disrespect require you, or you should walk away from it, because you responding to that level of disrespect could actually make you look worse than the person who's actually doing the disrespecting, right? I think there's levels to leadership, right? I think there are different types of leaders. There's different ways to lead people. It's not just you know, the trope of you pay all the bills and you're the leader. Like, there are multiple ways. So I believe that there's levels to things. So for me personally, yes, I went through I was in the military for a little bit. I went through gun training there. I got my conceal and carry. I know how to shoot a firearm, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? But are there other things that need to be improved on or need to be worked on? Of course. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm perfect at all.
But do you want to know that though? Like when they see you, so he used Aaron as an example because Aaron is like big and tall, right? So you look at him and you're like, oh, protection. But for you, when a lady's looking at you, how do they know that?
That is a hard question to answer. I don't know if they know. I think they maybe by conversation they can figure out or tell things of that nature, but I don't know. They would be judging off of what they see more than what really is, if they are trying to make that assessment beforehand.
Yeah, the problem is, like you said, like Lady Di, I get the point that you and Hamp are making, right?
So here's the thing, right? Because I look at it, right? When women looks, right, their beauty is a force multiplier. Women, in terms of if they innately want to be protected, they see particular conduct and it resonates with them in that way, right? If us as men don't fit that archetype, we want women to change what they see as protection, right? The truth is, you're not going to be that, and they probably won't change the association. So then we say, oh, those men shouldn't be put on a pedestal in terms of the physicality. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, this almost sounds like when a woman say looks don't matter. We had this conversation, yo. The band niggas mess with the band chicks. But they don't want to mess with the band chicks. Then they complain about why the cheerleaders like football players. That archetype, the hood adjacent, physical, aggressive, he gonna be there no matter what. And we not gonna get them to see him any differently. So why hate on boy? Why tell them they need to change their modus operandi when there's more women than us? Are we just saying, yeah, boom. The women like that archetype and they shouldn't. It sound like when they say looks don't matter. That just if I'm bugging, let me know. T could be right. Mr. Fantastic could be 100% right. I could be 100% off. But if I'm bugging, put a 1 in the chat. I'm just thinking through it. You know what be happening? And Omar was cooking this shit up in the Discord. Straight dropping this. You got a lot of cosplay happening. Where the niggas that's really outside, it's a totally different ball game. But us that ain't outside, we resemble. We look the part, dress the part, talk the part, act the part. Until it's time to really get it shaken. And then people get exposed and shit like that. So we can adopt particular traits, but when it go to the maximum level, now them niggas is doing too much. But no, he really him. I had my man on the panel, right? He had a big ass beard, Uncle Ron, right? They in the chat saying simp this and da. In my head, right? You see him working in a warehouse, you know, you think whatever. You wouldn't get none of that off. You know, but he not on the internet. He just came to the show, you know what I'm saying? Oh, why he paid for that girl nails? He ain't trying to this nigga's a simp. This nigga, you wouldn't do it. Like you just wouldn't do it. Cause I just know that the overwhelming majority of us don't got that level of violence in us or the capacity. But we dress the part, we act the part, we talk the part, we talk greasy to each other. But now when a nigga really outside, that nigga's extra. That nigga doing too much. Why she like him? Cause he just undressed you, my nigga. When you standing next to him and it really popped, now she see, oh shit, this nigga hit me with a honey bun. And we don't like that shit. Omar was saying it, and I said this before too. But O said it eloquently. That's why I'm giving him the credit. Niggas don't give a fuck about what they got to lose, B. Them niggas that's really like that don't give a fuck about what they got to lose. They not saying, yo, I got a job, I got a kid. No, my nigga. The nigga will do you dirty, bro. With everything to lose. But we look the part, we sound the part, we act the part, we talk crazy. Nigga say, Hamp, you got kids, you gotta. If a white person, Asian person, East Indian person call me nigga, I'm seeing them. I'm seeing him in the middle of McDonald's, something. at the very least, I'm gonna try to slap the shit out of him. If I lose or win, whatever happens, happens. Oh, you got too much shit. No, bro, I can't let that shit slide. I can't do it yet. My nigga said, oh shit, you got too much to lose. You gotta let that the niggas that's outside don't give a fuck about none of that. They don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm bugging, Arnold. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Leon with the $5 says, this will get risky. Li with the $10 says, salute DJ Hamp. Salute, my brother. DC Slim, what up? What's good, my G? Hopefully I see you in a couple weeks. With the $5 says, us street dudes are more men than those dudes. They dress like us and use street culture to be accepted. They wish they was from the streets. 100. And with the $2 says, being a nigga ain't easy, but it sure is fun. My brother Arnold with the $2 says, you reaching crazy. I'm bugging? Okay, if I'm bugging, I'm just seeing it as very similar. DC Slim with the $5 says, it's easy to be a soldier when it ain't no war. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Salute to the almost 300 people in the building. We just getting cooking. I ain't even dropped the link. I got one more clip. And we'll see what's what, man. Salute to y'all, man. We having fun today. I appreciate y'all, man. All right, let me get to it. All right, so this one here. 246. I'll start right there and then we'll see what happens.
So in seeing that, I'm not cutting bail. I'm just saying, as a daddy's girl, I absolutely get it. Now, this is what I'm gonna say to you, Shai. It took me a minute. But I feel as if I've been blessed in being able to love a man that's similar to my father, but also there were some skill sets that, because I was a daddy's girl, I was not going to get that from my father. It was going to take my husband to help facilitate that. And because he's been willing to be patient and to work with me, it makes me love him more. Because I thought I was a great communicator, and I was in a workplace. I was not in a relationship. I thought I was Trump tight. It was cool for a single chick, but it's something.
You don't have, like, I just don't, infatuation. Oh, well, okay, Michael Jackson. There.
But I'm being now being curious.
So now,
okay, I got the Michael Jackson, but the guy that you had a kid with, there was no
LGBT stuff back.
I already said that. I said that I was playing. I said you my bad.
Michael Jackson like a girl.
Stop it, him.
Oh my God, how I was trying to come back up. Shit. Oh my God. I'm like, not white Michael Jackson.
The girl.
Hey, but Drea, the guy you had a kid with, you want infatuated with him?
Is she frozen?
I think so.
No.
Shot. Say it again.
I think you weren't infatuated with the man you had a kid with?
No. Not infatuated. No.
You loved them. You loved them?
Yeah.
But you're not a dagger though.
No, not infatuated. No. I don't think most people.
I let him. I shouldn't have said. I let him.
I don't think most people are infatuated with their husband or wife. I don't think most people are infatuated with their partner. No.
Hey, Dre, can I answer your question though? I really wanted to. And I wanted to answer your question. I hope it helped. I think what's happening is that you're not attracting the guys that you see like your father. You know what I'm saying? The guy that you see fit that is like that will do it for you. You know what I mean? But I think that the reason. You know what,
August? That's true because hold on. It's not true that I'm not attracting them. I attract everything.
Okay.
The point is that honestly, the men who are more like my dad are not really that physically attractive to me. Like, and then like, wait, it's just weird, right? I don't really like old men.
Now, Drea. Now she about to run through. She about to run through her what she want, man, what she need. I mean, so let's hold on. Let me see. Tony, what up? Robin, what up? CC, what up? My brother American Negro, my brother Sean, Miss Parker, the Leos, what's popping, man? Good to see y'all, man. Art, what's goody, my boy? Let me see. Sean with the $10 said this was hilarious. Bino with the $10 says Hamp. I had to hit a white dude this morning with you good. He was doing too much staring. We just talked about that yesterday in Discord. LOL. You might be right about this free will stuff. I'm trying to tell you. All right, let's do it, man. I'm gonna put the comments up here. Let's do it.
That or not really that physically attractive to me, like, and then like, it's just weird, right? I don't really like old men. I don't, because see, I've talked to actual men who care about me, who love me outside of sex, who advise me, right? Most men that I know that care about me tell me you're crazy, you're fuck with an older guy. They say if you want certain things, you need to be with an older guy because they know what I want, stability, whatever. Okay, so but I'm not really physically attracted to old men. And then like, my dad types, I'm not really, and then like the types who are physically attractive, a lot of them are not, they don't have the skill set, the mind. It'll take time. They gotta grow, they gotta mature. So just straight up, it's already kind of a complex.
You're looking for a unicorn. That's what you're trying to say. Like you're looking for like this 1 in a million type of guy. That's what.
No, he would probably have to be older, but I'm not attracted to old men. So that's already.
That's what I'm trying to say. So we
already know.
We got to take that off the table.
Why I'm single. I'm not playing
victim.
No,
I'm not saying that. I'm saying so we got to take the older men off the table because you're not attracted to them physically. So you're looking for a young guy with an old man mentality that you physically attracted to. Is what you're saying.
He has to be.
Okay, so a unicorn. That's what I'm trying to say. So you looking?
No, that's not a unicorn. You could be lit and have an old soul. Like a lot of people are raised by their grandparents.
How many men do you think are lit with an old soul? Like if you had to do like a mathematical estimation of how many men fit that exact criteria.
I need to relocate down south. It's probably a lot of down south.
No, I'm talking about just in general. Let's just do Ohio. Let's just do the whole United States so we can cover it all.
I'm saying half. They down south. I need to.
So 50% of men operate like that, and what you think that unicorn where they young and they got an old soul?
My dad in his youth was lit. I'm not saying my dad's unattractive. I'm just saying like my dad, like as I know him. But he's attractive, attractive to my mom. My mom, they were born like in similar their peers. So what I'm saying is, I would have to do like my mom, get somebody probably from down south. I was born in Ohio. They had us in Ohio, but that's going to be more the prototype that I'm into. Look good, dark, handsome, lit, all that. Provider, family oriented. It's going to be probably somebody from the south. Definitely never a North nigga.
Where's your dad from?
From the south.
No, when you said where?
Alabama. Sorry.
Hold on, but Dre, you got all these parameters. Your parameters.
So I already knew that. I knew that a long time ago, but y'all, I stayed.
Dre, let me ask you a question. Dre. Let me ask you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hamp.
It's all good. I asked the other ladies. I actually asked them this before already. Let me ask you.
Okay.
What do you rate yourself?
I don't. Because I think looks as a woman. Because I don't rate myself because looks are irrelevant when you're a woman.
Nah, baby girl, I love you, and you and we on the same page. But I'm gonna say this, like, and I'm talking about this judging self. I will say this: there are certain.
I have a vagina. I don't rate myself.
Yes,
I don't.
No. Yes, but we have to. Even with that, you got to be realistic and just saying, like, in a scheme of.
Listen to the line, y'all. I have a vagina. I don't rate myself. I have a vagina. I don't rate myself. Quote. I have a vagina. I don't rate myself because y'all think that they know and they don't, bro. When you hitting them skins, my nigga, that add to all the dopamine. They beautiful, they smart, they funny, they attractive. The vagina is good. The head, all of that go into that. I have a vagina. I don't rate myself. Because I have a vagina, you heard? That's what she said. And as long as niggas keep smashing whatever, we gonna keep getting these responses, B. And you can't, from her standpoint, you can't prove her wrong because in her history, she got what she asking for. And if she want access to a nigga, she can go outside and get it right now. Regardless of what you saying she looked like, all of us has smashed a woman who we thought was less attractive. You scrolling. Crazy thumb. All right, fuck it. What you do last night, bro? I pulled the fuck it, son. You know what I mean? I just, But Tony, take this walk with me. She did from her baby's father. She got that from him. He was paying all the bills, paying her bills. He got the baby. She wasn't infatuated with him, curved him. She don't like old niggas that act old. She don't like young niggas that act young. So she need a young nigga that act old and he got bread. And she willing to be out there outside until she find it. And she cool with dying alone because at any point she could get a nigga to fulfill her need. It's proof positive, son. She can prove this shit. She did it before. Yo, you gotta keep it tall, man. She did it before. You can't. She on a high horse. She bugging. Looks matter, but she can reconcile because of everything she's been able to achieve. I'm just saying, bro. Let's keep going, man. Hit the like button.
You have Holly Berry or let's say like a Coco Jones.
Hold on, that's a perfect example, Tiff. This is why looks don't matter. Look at Holly Berry. Look at her history. It doesn't matter. I got a pussy. Hamp, close your eyes. Blink. Hamp.
Please put that and have it in the Discord because that was there.
Oh, and Tip, and then there's other examples of uglier women who got better men than me. It's not mathing. Yeah, so I don't.
Like who?
I know unattractive men who have actual providers who make a thing from them. Viola Davis are actually unattractive.
Viola Davis is nice looking.
So that don't matter.
She's not unattractive, but if we're talking about what's technically like the
Precious got a husband.
He white.
Hold on, but Sherelle, again, let's talk about Holly Berry. Tiff, let's talk about Holly Berry. Looks don't matter, sweetie. We have a pussy.
I'm dropping you down for now, nigga. Stay in the back, nigga. They told me about your stream, nigga.
You can get used, you can get abused, or you could get treated good.
But you know what, Drea, her mama white, so I wonder if she maybe
it don't matter how you look. Huh?
I don't think she can cook. Like some ain't that to be that pretty and to have
no, she can't cook.
Something going on with she either can't cook or she can't.
But hold on, but that's
Beyonce can't cook.
Example.
She can't cook.
Y'all can say whatever. You can say I'm ugly. You can say I'm a 2. You can say I'm dark. You can say whatever. But that's a perfect example of a woman that's been married multiple times to different races of men who quote unquote is the best looking woman in the world. What was the result? Looks.
And I'm telling you, right? The results. Hold on, let me do this, man. All right. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. See, now the results matter, right? But Drea is also hinging what she can get based on what she had. Right? So because she was able to do this previously, she can expect this and do it again. And her vagina has proved it for her. But now when we're talking about Holly, was she able to maintain those relationships? And since she wasn't, now it's being how you say, dismissed. So it doesn't actually reconcile, right? The logic is not consistent in what she's saying right then and there, you know? So her past experience proved that she could get this because she had it before without having to buy niggas gifts and be infatuated. I mean, but then when Holly get divorced, oh, see, she got divorced. It don't actually go together. You know what I'm saying? Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Yo, what's good, fellas? Obstacles in the building. Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Williams. Expat, I got you as soon as you get on that camera. Mr. Williams, what's goody, man? Before I get to your mans with the fro and all that. Expat, what up?
What's up, y'all? What's good? What's good? Happy Friday,
Salute, man. We got a bald head nigga, a nigga with a rat tail, and a nigga with a head fro, nigga. And we got a George Jefferson up this motherfucker. Yo, we doing good. We doing good.
Not the sunroof. Hey, OG, you gotta let that go, OG. Let that go, OG. Let it go.
We got UT with his nightwear on, man. Yo, you gotta stop wearing do-rags outside, bro. We can't keep complaining about bonnets and you got your do-rag on. Son.
Hey, man. Hey, get off of Georgia, nigga.
Hey, I'll complain about buttons. I ain't saying that. You never heard me say it, so don't.
Nah, don't die. You don't get to pick and choose now. And your shit crooked. It's to the right, UTC. We doing bad, fellas. We doing bad. Let me hold on. Right. I need to start this. Hold on. Let me drop y'all back down. We gotta start over. Fuck that. Hold on. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Yo, what's popping? This nigga ain't even in the chair. Y'all niggas can't get shit right, bro. He ain't even in the chair. God damn it, man. Go ahead, Mr. Williams. I'm tired of y'all shit, man.
Happy Friday to everybody on the panel. Salute to the chat. Before I get started, I want to give a shout out to my baby. She turned 50 this past Wednesday. My mom's having brain surgery July 25th, so I won't pray for her.
Yeah, God bless, man. We gonna definitely send some prayers up, man. Salute. What you think, Mr. Williams? So you see what I lined up, man? I laid out,
For one, she's like you can't use that as I got a coochie, because for one, can you get married immediately? No. A lot of people, we do that to the men. Do you get access to women? Can you get a girlfriend? Can you get a wife? She can't get a husband just because you got a little coochie. So I don't agree with that bullshit. And using Holly Berry, we know all of that shit. She just dealt with some stupid ass niggas. That's what that was. And most likely she's fucked up because she was in a abusive relationship and gonna fuck with you. So she's never gonna be right and stable in the mind anyway. So to use Holly Berry is stupid as shit. And for them to talk about Viola Davis just got fined when she got older. Nobody's ever said Viola Davis was beautiful when she was starting out her career. So, I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous, man. The shit that they come out of their mouth sometimes just to prove a point.
all right. So let me ask you, what you think about what I was saying about what the niggas be doing?
Oh, the niggas, man, we already really sissy soft, man. I get tired of that shit. If you ain't never been out here in the streets, nigga, don't go. You don't. Why are you worried about a nigga that run the streets anyway? I don't compare myself to no man. So why would you? Why would you compare yourself? Oh, they like him. Then nigga, go with the square ass chicks. Nigga, that's what it is. If you a square, deal with the square ones. That's what you do. Don't go around a bunch of street dudes thinking you're gonna talk the same shit that we talk and think we not gonna check you. That's not your arena. Stay out of it. You know, it's a lot of cosplay. Motherfuckers do it all the time because they want to seem tough. A real man, you don't have to show that you tough. They gonna see it on you regardless. And that's the whole thing. We gonna see it on you. You ain't gotta say I'm real. The niggas that usually say I'm real, they some pussies. You gonna get smacked in your mouth. Coming around us talking about I'm real. Nigga, nah, real men don't say I'm real. You don't have to. They gonna see it on you, bro. And most dudes who do real shit don't even speak a lot about it. They quiet. They watching everybody. Very attentive. And then that's when I get you up out of here.
Brother 3 times. What's popping, man?
Yo, what up, man? This is gonna be quick, and I'll hop back on later. I got to get this, maintained, get this constructed. But
I'm gonna get braids again.
Shout out to everybody, yeah, man. I can't be out here like so y'all niggas love calling me Frederick Douglas because niggas ball. You know what I'm saying? Just know I ain't got to be in the barbershop at 12 midnight, nigga, getting a man unit. You know what I mean? For all you hating ass niggas. But anyway, listen, man. Shout out to Hamp, man. Hamp, brother. Brother. This was immaculate, man. Shout out to Hamp. This shit, the last shit went viral. This shit right here, Hamp, this gonna go viral. I don't know what niggas is doing. This is the epitome of delusion and double standard and any and everything they swear niggas do. But bruh, this one right here is clearly like saying none of y'all said it. Shout out to y'all for, you know, holding your mule, okay, and not saying this. Like, shut your ugly ass up, okay? Because I mean, you know, but she said it. This woman has heard all her life about the lack of her attractiveness, right? And her being able to get dick, that's it. That's why she tried to make the stance of, oh, I'm dealing with these niggas and I'm having no sex. Bitch, you a baby mama, you got a kid. What are you talking about? Hell, I came in on the back end, right? I didn't look at the beginning of the stream. So I'm thinking like, damn, this the Virgin Mary 2025? She can't have no kids. Wait, she talking about she keep your little puss up. Wait, I know somebody gonna find out she's a single mom. And lo and behold, what happened? Now, first off, we need to find her baby daddy, find out who he is, and lock this nigga away permanently. Okay? Banish him. All right? Put this nigga in the gulag. All right? After that, now, this is what we be talking about, man. The women that need to be quiet have the loudest voices. This is what's wrong. And I blame us, Hamp. This is on the men. You niggas, especially you that ass though niggas, bruh, stop lying to her. Just hit it from the bike and let that be that. All right? Stop telling her she beautiful. Stop telling her she fine, bruh. Get the box and all right? Keep that shit locked like Fort Knox, nigga. Never tell a soul. Take it to the grave. All right? Y'all niggas is out here, bro, fucking the whole game up. These ugly ass hoes. All right? And then they get out here and they say this outlandish shit the way you like. I ain't never seen motherfucking Hamp do a Tony Yayo impression. That nigga still go back to my shit. For at least 30 minutes. I'm waiting for him to hit this head. But look, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, bro. Listen, bro, there's so many points was hit, and this is why I tell y'all too. Please stop saying that this is only the internet, bro. All right, that woman is clearly not an internet woman, and this is the shit that women in real life are trying to, you know what I'm saying, portray themselves as being, bro. That's really how it is. This is the attitude that the Twos, Fuse, Foes, and Malows have in real fucking life, touching grass. I'm hop back on here later. Gotta get my hair did. Constructed.
Expat, what's popping, man? Salute to me.
Hamp. Thanks for letting me come onto your panel once again, man.
Yes, sir.
Damn, Fantastic stole my thunder. Shit. Man, I had to Google on the side who that woman was. I thought she was East African or something, or Somalian, or when she kept saying when she came to America to make her bank. The first thing caught my mind was she was flexing on her multiple engagements. I remember when Kevin Samuels was among us, he said like an engagement don't mean nothing. And I'm gonna piggyback on what Kevin Samuels said. To me, it's like if you flexing, if you bragging about your 2-3 engagements you had with men that never wiped you up, that's like saying I was put up for a job promotion 3 times, I didn't get the job, or like the Buffalo Bills went to the Super Bowl 4 times and never won a Super Bowl. I mean, you almost don't count. So why are they flexing on that? I mean, that really stuck in my head. Like, how many men did this to you? Basically, what she's saying is men wanted to D her down because she's an attractive woman. That's nothing to flex on, okay? For us men to say that might be a flex, but Hamp, getting with women is a flex, but it's better to have your health, to have your money right. If you got children, you're a father to your kids. You know, the kids around the neighborhood look up to you. Getting the women is a flex too, but it's way down here. How do a woman like that, a cute girl like that, come up like that's our major flex? I have 2-3 men wanted to wife me up. They never did it. Whatever. Of course, the onus is never on her. It's something they did or something they're lacking. And I'm thinking it's 2025. It'll be 2026 before we know it. It'll be a blink of an eye. We're here. and we got a nation of women looking up to females like this, like she's what to be like. And I think she's doing women a disservice, man. I mean,
you talking about Sarah Fontenot?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. I told you when she was talking, I had to get on my phone. I had to Google it because I said, I don't even know who this is. I said, oh, okay. She's a good looking woman, but there's something that flexing about how many men she was engaged to and all that. I'm like, all right.
But this a thing, expat, because of how attractive she is, another nigga gonna get engaged to her.
Facts.
And
that is true.
And here's what I allege: most men will hear that interview and hit her inbox. And if she gave them a chance, they going, regardless of what she said, because of how pretty she is.
You're right, here. You're right. They definitely gonna be in her inbox, thick. They're gonna be in there deep. And it's like I could talk about my ex-wife is what you would call a 10. We've been divorced for 21 years. She's remarried already. But I know she got away with murder when I was her husband. So I know she getting away with murder now, just because she looks good. So yeah, facts on that. Yeah, you're right. The minute she gets offline in the real world, her DM's gonna be flooded with brothers wanting to talk to her.
Yo, I'm telling, and I just wonder, like, that's why looks matter, and we put looks at the top of that totem pole.
For real.
But that's why I use Sarah as an example. She can double talk, say whatever, right? In the same 1.5 hour interview, and niggas will tap on to the part they like, couple that with how she looked, and then forget about the other shit they said that she said that they know they don't care for.
When I was younger, I used to be the same way. I'm older now, but when I was younger, like 20, 30 years ago, I let a lot of shit slide, man. I wish I can go back and redo it, but there ain't no do-overs in life.
Yeah,
really. You're right. You're right. The better she looked, the more stuff you let slide. And it's
we gotta assess it. Let me do this, and then we'll get obstacles in.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on. Wait a minute. Whoa, my money here. Get the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Put him in the bedroom.
Niggas want me dead. Put prices on my head.
The cock my shit and I pop my shit.
Obstacles, man. I miss you. Good to see you. What's popping?
What's good? What's good?
How you?
Good. Great, brother. I can't complain.
What's up, man? Your background changed. What, you in the States?
No. I'm still overseas.
Okay. What's popping, man? What you think, man?
You was spitting fire, man. You was spitting vibranium earlier. So first, number one is definitely when you were talking about men. I think a lot of times other men, it's called mate guarding. From their perspective, they can't be no street dude. You asking them to be a street dude, you get girls since they never did that. So their technique to get to the woman is, man, that dude ain't no good for you. He just gonna leave you. He a Pookie. He a Ray. He this and that. I work with Google. You feel me? That's a real flex. Google put me on, right? I got stock options. And that's their technique. Some dudes even lean into it. Okay, I'm a feminist. I'm rocking purple hair with you. Like, we don't realize how thirsty men are when it comes down to getting to the bag, getting to the box. Yeah? They're gonna do whatever they want to do. And that's that man's angle. You asking that man, level up, get muscles, go to the street, get slapped up, win fights in the schoolyard. He like, nah, bro. I'ma just shame, blame, and explain, and hope I land myself into the box. You get what I'm saying?
God damn.
And that's his technique. You can't knock it. Like, that's all he got. You asking him to level up and get shot at and survive bullets. Like, nah, bro.
But you can't knock it though. That sound like dirty macking.
It is dirty macking, but dirty macking.
It is dirty macking.
That's where it's at. Sometimes it work on shorties. They like, yeah, oh yeah, you know. I bet you those friends of hers be like, you know, I would never do no stuff like that to you. I mean, this guy, he tripping. He don't know how to treat you like a queen, like you are. So that's his way. But I'm your friend. I'm just telling you as a friend. They'll run that strategy for 10 years until they land into that box because that's how thirsty they are.
All right, so Ops, you got the dirty Maccas listening to you. You got they all ears. What you tell them?
Keep dirty Macking. That's your life. Like I can't. Yo, it's not realistic for me to ask you to do something else because you're just not going to do it. That's your role in society. Men have always been like that throughout history. There's some men who say, "I'm gonna go conquer this. I'm gonna go conquer Wakanda." There's some men who say, I ain't doing all that. I'm about to sing, move like a snake, charmer, sit on the bench, and when the alpha go to mark the territory, I'ma slide up on his chick and spit that hot ether.
Oh my God, Ops. The dirty Mackin ass nigga, you said nigga do what you gotta do.
He's starving because he ain't really winning. You get what I'm saying? Hence he wouldn't be crying if he was getting all the shorties. He ain't. The dude with no job busted in the sky, he's still slamming. And that's because he gives something the woman can't get from him.
Wow.
And then I add this, and I'll make it short. What she was saying when she said, yo, I got the box, so what? To an extent, she's speaking reality. I seen dudes in the Marine Corps, green eyes, they turn orange in a different season, light-skinned it big. This was when light-skinned dudes was in. Came to the room, he was like, bro, I got in trouble. I was messing with this shorty. I'm like, yo, which one? The bad one? Nah, she looked like a refrigerator. But she pulled up with, Burger King, Happy Meals. She treated them different. The bad bees, let it be a bad bee sweeping. They don't get that. So he married her, he settled with her, and he didn't care. So other women see that and say, dang, if Jeff Bezos is going to marry a single mom out here, then what you going to tell me? I'm a brand and market like Apple. I'm going to hit y'all with the branding and try to get my way into that quote unquote perfect relationship, that unicorn.
That's what I was hinging, right? Because she can say, nope, I got this already. Nope, look at Halle Berry. Nope, look at Jeff Bezos. Look at Bernice Borg, because they're saying it's the vagina. Fuck all the looking shit, it's the vagina. Fuck all the gangster shit, I got money. Fuck all the gangster shit, I work at Google. When we know gangster shit, just for sake of conversation, is appealing, we know that beauty is at the precipice. But when they get an inkling of a result, I got pussy. Care about no looks. Mm-hmm. And I'm bringing Mickey D's, 2 number 2s, the 2 number 2s for me, and I got him.
The ones who saying they got the box, they all ain't fine like Halle Berry or whatever. Halle Berry, 55 years old, she can still get a man. Yeah, they definitely talking, but come on.
But they fucking though.
Yeah, but are they getting white?
Men betting the house on it. And men betting the house on it.
Jeff Bezos.
Lead attorney was trying to tell the brother, like, hey, man,
Jeff Bezos will learn his lessons the second time around.
Yo, and Ops, here's the thing, right? Niggas is seeding them. So now they put the seed in them. Shit, that's better than being married to that nigga.
They really lit.
You get access to all his shit, his kids.
Got the alpha genetics. And then pull up on the Google guy and say, you take care of it. Be the man who stepped up. And that dude will be like, yes, ma'am. Even though you a crack fiend mama, you still a black queen mama.
God damn, son. Yo, UT, man. UT. Yo, UT.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You gotta stop obstacles, bro. You gotta stop him, bro. Can you stop him?
He ain't lied. I think you know how to come and say, well, that's what happens. See what, like, and I think it's crazy because the thing is, when they, a lot of people say she a dude to fuck anything, right?
Yeah.
Be true. When it comes to women, like any kind of woman, they'll fuck them. I don't, just like you were saying earlier, I don't had them late nights be like, everybody else didn't fall through. All right, the old faithful gonna show up though. You know she coming, and you know what the old faithful look like. So
Like
It
that.
is what it is at that point. I
Run,
mean,
run,
because the biggest thing is, and I
nigga,
said this in the
running through campus, nigga, like this. Yo, come on, son.
and the biggest thing is it's not a good thing for the women, but they think it's a good thing, and that's fine, I guess, if they want to keep on going by that. But like I always say, niggas jack off. You only a lot of them when they are like that, you just a jack off. I'm just getting this nut off, but they don't realize that, and they say stuff like, "I got this vagina, I ain't gotta look good." Well, don't ever say that a man just fuck anything, because you are the anything.
But it doesn't negate the fact that niggas are fuck anything. Somebody gotta be anything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's nothing bad on the man, because he will. We will.
But,
It's not a good statement.
Nah, but then when she want to render looks moot, it gives her point merit.
Well, the looks only moot when there's a relationship involved. Now, when
UT, they don't care about that shit, bro. Because what did obstacles say? There'd be a nigga at the end of the line that's gonna wife it.
Well, I thought we were talking about the ugly women, right? Or we ain't talking about Halle Berry, right?
Nah, but they not seeing the difference, bro. And
again, that's their problem that they don't see the difference. That's why they don't. Just like you said, I've been engaged. A lot of them, even with the other women, even with the fine ones, they always say, "I've been engaged twice. I've been engaged 3 times." It really doesn't matter. You don't have the man, so it don't. You bragging about something that you weren't successful at. You didn't succeed. So yes, I fucked.
Look at this though, bro. They don't care. Look, this is the sentiment. Shout out to Robin. Since Holly failed, they say, see, that's why looks don't matter, because Holly couldn't keep a man either.
Well, see, that's the thing though, Hamp. You're right. But guess what? Guess what Holly has in common with them that they don't think that they not taking into account. They only taking that Holly look good. So it don't matter if she look. No, it's Holly's attitude that keeps her from men. It's not Holly's looks or the pussy. It's her attitude, and they try to do the same thing she do and think they can do the attitude just because of the pussy.
Yo,
a lot of men not going for the attitude. That's what the complaints with
UT. That's why she's saying looks don't matter.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing.
That's what she's saying though. Looks don't matter because Holly can't keep a man. Because after you get past her looks, what else is there?
But what is their goal? What is the goal though?
But they saying Holly don't got the results either because she been divorced 4 times.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Because it's not about the looks. Damn. Right? That's what because that's why I say it's true. It's not about the looks, but they think that's something. But we telling them time and time again, it's not. It's your attitude and how you treat me. Why I'm keeping you, not your ass, because I'm an ass man. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I love looking at it. I can't help it. My head turned to it automatically. But I can see it and be like, nah, that's a headache. it's just, but I fuck. I like to see it move, but the headache ain't going. That's what I'm not going for. That's what most men not going.
I know, but take this walk and I'm gonna get Tiff in, right?
Go ahead.
She said, I got a vagina. My looks don't matter. All we doing is talking about how right she is. Right? We know looks matter, but then they have several examples to where they can say, nope, because my vagina superseded how I look. Because they associate sex only with value. And we keep saying that, we keep thinking that it's going to change for them. And then guess what? They can have bodies. Niggas is saying they don't even ask about body count. So they can fuck, do what they want, and they still get married in the end.
A lot of them not getting married in the end, though. That's the thing. I think we saying that out loud, but that's not what's happening actually.
Okay.
And then even if they do get married, they not staying married.
Okay.
So those are the things like that's why I was saying everything that she said was actually when she said out loud, It is true, but it's not true in a good way for her. You get what I'm saying? It's not true in a good way.
Let me call Drea. Goddamn it, I'm tired of speaking for her. Let me get Tip up. Did you want to reply or whatever, or just add more commentary?
Yeah, before Tip go in there, look, bruv, that's what you say. You say she ain't getting what she ain't getting. Most women leaving men, so it's not like the men are leaving them like, oh, you ain't what I want, and you. Nah, they sticking it out. They putting their head down and doing what they got to do. So I get what you're saying, but you value something that they just don't value. Well, they say they value it. Well, that's the game you believed. But they still got money, time, energy, and attention. They still got your dang mortgage. They still got your dang kids. And you out here crashing out like, man, I'm about to take the gun. And I lost my kids. So net, they get what they want. So I get what you're saying, but they just don't value what you think is valuable. That's it.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about what I said? Because I agree with you.
Yeah, like you said, they not getting married, right? They not getting the goal. Yeah, they are too. They are getting married, and then they just decide to get divorced for whatever reasons, numerous reasons. But what I'm just saying is, you see that as the success, the pinnacle. They just don't. They have a different goal, and you just don't understand that. You get what I'm saying? They just have a different goal than you. You think it's like that's the end goal, to get married and stay married. That's not their goal.
Well, that would have to be the goal if that's what, because they judging on relationships. You judging on you bragging about the engagements. So that would be you bragging on relationships. So your goal is the relationship.
And they got it. And then they left. They chose to leave.
They chose
because of many reasons. They chose to leave. You didn't choose. You didn't divorce them. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like they failing. They decided to say, hey, I'm out for whatever reason. You just like, well, you lost and you're going to die alone with a cat. You can say whatever. They always die alone with cat. Women live longer than you. Wake up.
We gonna say whatever. We gonna say whatever. And I get exactly what you're saying. We gonna say whatever because of the fact, because we just telling, okay, you got married. You got a divorce. But that's what we always do on here. We go to say that they divorced. But they divorced happened, but they was already getting out of a relationship before they actually signed the papers, right? So what they be getting divorced, most of the time what they say is because the man was trying to control them or being too strict or whatever like that. That's because the man wasn't going for the shit that they was going for. The man was trying to correct them. That's why they tried to get the divorce, because they didn't want to be corrected. That's fine. But you still weren't successful as the wife. You wasn't successful.
Okay, so let me just baseline real quick. They brag about engagements and they end the engagements. They have the leverage with their conduct because they get engaged to one nigga, they don't like them, they don't go through, right? She literally said that. And then another nigga will propose with the same behaviors, right? And now niggas try to correct when they get married because we turn yellow flags, red flags into yellow flags because of how attractive she is, or like Drea said, the box.
Catch and release.
Let me ask you
Catch
this.
and release the bass.
Yeah.
So when you first, any woman that you ever been with, when you first met her, she was just acting crazy the whole time when you first started talking to her?
Crazy. I assume crazy is extreme. So do you mean that I saw the behavior and I looked past it? Yes.
And you got in a relationship with her, or I ain't talking about fucking her because I know we're a fucker.
Hell yeah, niggas. Yes, bro. We do it now, right? You know, like the argument. If I get in an argument with my wife, what I'm saying, if I get in an argument with my wife, there's a behavior that I accepted that has showed itself before I got married. But niggas say they can deal with X, they can change X. You know what I mean? Vagina, looks, whatever the case. Or we say the pros outweigh the cons. The cons is there. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas
I would have never thought that though. I would, because with me, when stuff happened with me in my relationship, she wasn't doing that shit before we said we were getting married. She was not doing the shit like the excessive arguing, the talking about she tired every now and then, all that shit. She wasn't doing that. So when I went into it, I was getting this, and I said, "Oh shit, I want to marry that." Then it was like, hold on, this ain't when we get married. Hold on, this ain't the same motherfucker that I was with.
Yeah. No, I think there's changes, right? Familiarity, complacency, things like that happen. But I just don't want us to be obtuse to act like we ain't see certain behaviors. I'm not saying there's other things that didn't come out. You know, that's why my man Bub said he dated his wife for 10 years. He said every single thing in 10 years you can see it. Is that too long of a time? I don't know. But you're trying to vet out the things. And when the bullets start flying, how do people react? Most people duck behind the car. Except for them little niggas.
It probably that you just like with them in society, they don't got used to doing the bullshit, and we don't got used to seeing the bullshit, so we think it's normal. So we like, just like you said earlier, now you weighing out the pros and cons. Like, okay, every woman doing it. So how do I? Is she doing it less or worse? You know?
Yeah, we make things that are extreme or not even extreme, right? Things that shouldn't be are. Right, we make them a standard or okay to deal with since everybody dealing with it. 100%. Yeah, I ain't saying it's nothing. I don't know if it's crazy or not, but I know we see it enough to where it's normal. You know. Let me see if Tip's still there. If not, I'll get Mr. Beans and then Uncle Rick. Mr. Beans, Uncle Rick, what's popping? Let me see. Tiff, you there? No. Beans, what's goody?
What up, though?
What's goody? How you? You looking young today and all that.
Man, all right.
You got the V-neck on. You got the 1996. No, that's a 2004 chain. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Just take the whole Bible and throw it away. You don't bullshit, man. Okay, so what's your overall arching point, though?
Which part, Beans?
As the last part you was talking about, as far as with the ladies and whether or not you know, the looks matter, they got the vagina and this and that, because I was kind of confused as I was
so we literally like mining through it. So it could be very well that I'm like saying a bunch of things at one time, right? It could be cognitive dissonance at full display, right? Because I'm saying looks matter. Right, when we walking in the club, my man just grabbing chicks. I'm about to DJ. They just looking. They don't know how her behavior. They don't care about none of that. The girls that get invited to the section, she down, you know, grooving. Come on, you know, looks matter. Looks grant access. You know, but then Dre is saying, "I got a vagina. Looks don't matter." And everything that she wanted from the men she dated, she got. They were providers. She got a kid. She didn't have to buy them gifts. None of that shit. So she's proved it. And then she used Holly Berry saying, oh, looks matter so much. Why she been divorced 4 times? We try to tell her she got access, though, to get married. Dre said, I can get married tomorrow. And she probably could go outside and find a nigga, right? Because niggas be going. Who is Dre? I played a clip. I'll play a little bit again.
I'm saying, who is she, though? Just tell me who she is.
Oh, she just one of Cali friends, my friend, and then she was on the panel, basically.
Oh, so she's somebody, not a celebrity.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope. And you know,
you act like a celebrity though.
She talking her shit. I gotta show you, Beans, because you need the context, and me showing you fucking matters to the
She's
context.
a legend in her own mind.
And now here's another thing I said, Beans. Right? You know how the Pookie Ray Ray or the gangster archetype is like gets talked down on, right? Because women are attracted to it. Op said better than me. I articulated, but Op said they got niggas who don't got that archetype because it's so attractive. Half the dirty Mac on that shit. Oh, that nigga, who cares? He been in jail. I got a master's degree in Google, whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the dirty Mac and gotta happen from them niggas. They don't fit that mold. So when I hear that, I liken it to when a woman will say looks don't matter. Cause niggas say, oh, he tough, but he don't got this, he don't got, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to see like how we reconcile it for both sides, right? Because men won't say, we understand looks matter, but we can compensate in other ways. You know? So I kind of looked at those two types of examples, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that the dirty Mackin part, though, I think that's relatively a new thing.
Word?
Yeah, I think that's really some, I hate to say it, but I do think it. I think that's like some conservative shit, to be honest with you. Like, I think the guys who do that vote Republican. You know what I'm saying? Like, You know what I mean? Like I got family members, friends who've been working all their life. I'm pretty sure it's not how they was getting girls. You know what I'm saying? Like talking crazy about the next dude. Because the one thing about it is, why you even worrying about the next dude? I learned that when I was like 16, 17. This chick I was talking to at the time, she was 24. And she told me, she was like, don't never talk to no woman about no other nigga.
She was a pedophile, but go off.
I mean, I would kindly ask you to never disrespect her like that again. that was one of my favorite teachers.
Yo, that's what we. Wow. Hell, I'm finna pour a shot because I can't.
I already took one shot. It was actually your turn. Beans got to finish. We got to get Mr. Uncle Rick, Mr. Beans, and then you could jump in. So
I'm saying, go ahead. I guess you want to play the clip.
Yeah, I want you and Uncle Rick. Uncle Rick was here, I think, but I want to make sure that you had
it already. It's wild.
Okay.
Where's she at the bottom?
Yes.
South. It's probably a lot of down south.
No, I'm talking about just in general. Let's just do the
Ohio.
Okay, you can pause it.
States so we can cover it all.
I'm saying half.
You can pause it. No, I get exactly why she would be making that statement, right? Like it's okay. Yeah. So this is the thing I want to say about Halle Berry. Is Halle Berry leaving them, or are they leaving her?
I think Eric Benet left her.
Yeah, but he was a pretty boy. He was light skinned, so that makes sense.
I think the two white boys left her.
He cheated, but
they was white.
So Eric Benet was a sex. So the first one is David Justice. David Justice cheated. She left. Eric Benet was a sex
he
addict.
punched the lights out too, though. Don't forget.
The white guy, she has a baby. The first one, Naya, is by a model. She did not marry him. Her third husband is a white man that's a producer.
No. Come on, Tiff. I don't care about her history. Beans asked a question.
No, she answered the question right.
No, but we want to know who left her. I don't want to run down. So did they leave her? She left them all. So Mr. Fantastic just said they all left her. See, so now we gotta look it up. Okay, let me look it up. Go ahead, Beans.
Yeah,
so
see, that would matter. You see
yeah. So now we gotta look it up because Tiff's saying that she left them.
That would 100% matter, right? So you take a Halle Berry. It's only two reasons you leaving Halle Berry: she cheated or the coochie terrible. Right? It's really only two reasons you leave. You know what I'm saying? She's a cheater or the coochie is horrible. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, to me, I think that's maybe not such a fair example. But no, when she says that, I get why she's saying that, but to what kind of man though? Like, yeah, she could probably go get married, especially if she got a decent enough body. Yeah. At this point, I think UT was, or maybe that was you. One of y'all was saying that the things that women do that we might not like, we'll compare the things that our women do to the other things that other women do, and we'll say, well, she don't do it as much, right? So like with my girl, I just say, man, my girl don't wear makeup, she got her own natural hair, and she don't go to the club. Those 3 headaches that I hear other niggas complaining about, that made me come home and kiss the shit out of my girl. You see what I'm saying? Even though she had all of this other baggage though, that I also had trouble with, you know?
So it says she divorced David Justice, Eric Benet, and Olivier Martinez. So Tiff is right.
Okay. So she left them, see? Because I think the other brother was saying when I was hearing him as I was moving around the house that we not leaving them. You know what I'm saying? They're leaving those relationships, you see? So yeah.
The only thing I say with the leaving part, we always gonna chop it up that they cheated or somebody gonna say they got abused or some shit like that. But what is going on? You trying to get the straightening in her ass, right? You trying to straighten her out in the relationship. Now she getting mad and wanting to leave because you're trying to straighten her out because of the attitude. That's what be happening in the relationships. Now they end up filing for the divorce, fine, but because the man ain't letting them just do any fucking thing, and now they want to leave because I'm not getting spoiled like I was at first.
You think it's the same way with the 100% providers?
What you mean?
Like, do you think like when those relationships end, it's the women not allowing for correction? Because you know,
Yes.
okay. All right.
So, all right. So let me do this real quick before I get Uncle Rick. Tiff, what you think about the analysis, the assessment, and the synopsis thus far about looks not mattering, and the correlation I drew with the how men that don't fit that archetype that seemingly attracts women kind of downplay.
I mean, even when we had the show, I feel like I'm decent. I'm cute. My friends, or you've seen pictures, stunning. To one is a Miss Texas, like beautiful women. When you're around beauty like that, you kind of understand the access is very different, but the expectations are different. Do I think that men can gather resources and potentially date somebody like a Holly Berry? Yes, but you got to get access into that room, and it doesn't always happen. And I think sometimes people be outside of the club talking about what's going on inside of the club. I'm not gonna say that a husband and all of that.
Do you think that Dre was outside of the club talking about inside of the club?
I don't know Drea like that. Like,
Yeah, ain't no. You just said how motherfucker look.
no, I'm saying in general. Like, we're not gonna do Drea. Like, I think she has stunning skin, and I even told my thing. What I think about Drea is Drea has a father. If you
Did you think that Drea is outside the club, or you think she inside the club talking about inside the club?
I think she could be inside.
No, I'm asking. You think she outside or inside the club?
I think she can be inside because
No, not can. Let me ask you one more time, and then the bounties is on. I'm gonna tell everybody in the chat to kick Tiff off, and I hope that while they kick you, your hat fly off. Now,
I had to go put on some hair because I was looking like these niggas up here. Nope.
you shining, we all shining. You don't know what movie that is, but
I don't want nobody to think I'm a dude. Let me go put a piece of some hair on.
you know I love you. So, what you think? Is Drea inside the club or is she outside the club?
I'm not a man, and I don't run security. I know I've been inside the club. I can talk.
God damn it,
Tiff, come on, man. You put her inside the club. And I know you like girls. Now,
let her go.
Yeah, I was short about this.
Yeah,
literally seconds ago before I came on the panel.
It's crazy, yo. That's why free will being. I'm telling you, free will starting to just fade, ain't it? Shit don't just be, yo.
She's inside the club, Hamp. That is
All
a point.
right.
She's in the club. As a matter of fact, she getting a drink for the free.
Okay, all right.
It ain't security.
All right. Say
at the
less.
same time, we should be but to be honest, what I've learned over these last 4 years of podcasting is that we should be thanking Tiff for saying this because it proves the fact of everything that we say about them and the fact that they don't hold each other accountable. They won't be honest about what they see. Like, I literally just got through watching a short about this before I came up, but you know, the guy was kind of upset. I'm like, don't be upset. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't want to admit that this other chick is not attractive. And they was like, damn, why are you doing it? And it was a woman on the panel who was like, we could be honest. Like, we don't have to be disparaging towards nobody to be honest.
I don't think she's not unattractive. What I will say is, I know if, like I said, when I'm saying I don't know, because in Dallas, I'm decent. Miami, I'm not gonna get no play. So the beauty standard based on where you are, how old you are, where you going, it's a scale. And that's what I'm saying and being realistic. Because you can be a Chicago 10, you are a 2 in Miami.
That's a fact.
You get what I'm saying? So it's like,
yes. You arguing against yourself.
So pretty isn't universal.
Wait, let me say this real quick. You arguing against yourself because you proving the point that you could have said that she was outside the club. Because like you said, you got these model friends and you know you ain't on their level. So if that's inside the club, then you know she ain't. Is that, like, you see what I'm saying?
Well, Holly Berry is at least an 8 in all 50 states.
Absolutely.
Let's keep it a stack, man.
Absolutely.
I think she overrated, but I agree with you.
Not anymore. She was. If we be honest.
But she's 55. She's 55.
Doesn't matter.
I'm
It
giving
doesn't.
her
It
grace.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I understand what
20
you're
years
saying,
ago,
but it doesn't
she
matter.
was. I'll give her that.
Hamp shop time, because absolutely not. I can't do
Come on, Tiff.
older men.
Come on. Let me tell my daughter to bring me a shot glass.
What? Who? No, what?
A shot glass? Yeah. I didn't say have a shot with me. I said let me tell my daughter to bring me a shot glass, Tiff. Jesus. Yeah, I got 5 daughters. What make you think the baby gonna run in here? Rocky at school.
Okay.
Rock don't listen no way. I ain't fucking with Rock right now. Uncle Rick, what's popping?
What's good, Hamp? How you doing,
What's
bro?
good, man? I miss you. I ain't seen you in a month. Well, I see you in the chat, but I ain't seen you.
Yeah, man. Got stuff to do around the house. You know how it go. Honey,
What's up, man? Good to see you, man. I love you. What's goody?
Everything's good, man. Everything's everything. What's good, everybody? Beans, what's good, my boy?
Happening.
What's up, Tiff? Even though you don't like me, right? I think we missing the point, right? Validation rules the nation, right? That's really what's going on, right? Because they are what they are. We got to understand that, right? Women have a certain mindset. That's why we say they're different, right? We're different. Men and women are different, right? But it's just like you were saying earlier. It's the dick that validate the way they move, right? Now we might not be the cause of they BS, right? It might be something that's inherited in them. But if you fucking them, right, and you put your seed in them, you validating their actions. You validating. And this woman can say that the lady, like, I don't care what nobody say. She's unattractive. It's just what it is. And her attitude makes her even uglier. If we're going to be honest as men and women, you wouldn't want to deal with nobody looking like that, but somebody will. And that's why she can continue to act the way she does. Same with the hood shit, right? The reason why hood niggas stay a hood niggas because he's validated. He doesn't have anything to lose because everything he is and presents brings him a win. And that's what y'all don't understand. A W is a W, no matter how you get it. Right? So if it's an unattractive chick and she's still getting hit, it don't matter if I'm ugly, they still hitting this pussy. That's what it is, right? So until we start being as men discerning, right? Hey, she ain't even worth me shooting no dick in. The shit gonna keep happening. That's all I got on there, huh?
Uncle Rick, dick is validation. Dick is validation, bro. Like, yo, come on, we gotta keep it tall. We don't want to be baffled by the fact that she talking like that. She talking spicy because she got results. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta say something.
I asked her which dick is hitting her.
Expat, you know I love you. Hold your horses. Hold your horses real quick. I just want to ask Beans something. Mr. Beans, you know, because you experienced this shit before too with the other type of topic shit, right? Oh, gangster niggas, hood niggas, y'all niggas is the ones causing all the But nigga, we all dress like Nas. You shit me? When I was in 1996, right before DMX really got popping, Nas was the coolest nigga in the world, nigga. Right. You know how many times I wanted an army jacket? You shitting me?
Yeah, right.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, niggas wanted to be Nas, nigga. That nigga rapping like it's 2025 in 1992. Come on, son. Like, you wanted to be that nigga, but niggas wasn't outside though. Like, you know, like them niggas, man. Rest in peace, like freaky. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so I seen you be subject to, oh nigga, you a hood nigga. You don't know that. But Mr. Beans is still one of the coolest niggas met. You keep it tall, but that cool grind niggas gives because you ain't have to get $1 million to be it.
Well, yeah, but again, you got to remember,
how you say yeah, but for you disagree with me?
No, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm just saying you got to remember though. You're right. I need to take that out of my vocabulary. Like I hit all of the points really. So dad wasn't there. Mama went to the military, was left behind for a little while. Stepdad ended up on drugs. Mama ended up on drugs. Right. homeless, gangbanger, drug dealer, projects. Like I really didn't miss any of them. You see what I'm saying? I hit all of them. So I had every reason to try to develop that kind of personality. You know what I mean? And it still took a while. It wasn't really until I got around my brothers that I kind of came into my own. But if you give me the opportunity, if I can go back and do it differently and not necessarily go to the military, but let's just say have a peaceful transition from childhood to adulthood, I'd take it. Right. And I could still be like Oz, you know what I'm saying? With my verbiage, with my dressing, the way I dress and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Beans. But let me interject right here. But that's the thing, right? That makes it a weird thing. Because the cosplay, so you want to adopt all the cool shit without the struggle shit. And then we want to separate the struggle shit from the real shit. And then when a nigga get too real, then we disparage him.
No, but that's what make it.
I want to wear the
You see what I'm
costume.
saying? But that's what make it. You see what I'm saying? You can't separate yourself from what the fuck it is. And that's what people try to do. It simply is what it is. I understand how people will want stuff to be, but it's not. Just not.
Well, you got to think about it though. It's culture. When I went to Virginia, early '97, I can't remember exactly when it was. I went to Virginia. That was my first time ever seeing women wear Timbs. Right? They wasn't doing that in Chicago, but then at some point they were. Right? Once they started seeing girl groups and stuff rocking Jodeci boots and stuff in they videos and stuff, then it started passing around. So you can't tell those girls now, oh, you can't wear those boots, because it was some hood chicks in the music video wearing those boots, and you got a job at Chase Bank. So you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't really do that. If it's all about, to me, it's all about whether or not you wear it right. Everything don't look good on everybody. It's some dudes who talk tough and you be like, man, I would stomp this nigga ears together. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is he talking? He know he not built like this, right? And then there's other dudes, they ain't gotta say a whole lot. All right, keep playing with me. You like, oh, he gonna fuck somebody up. They wear it differently, you know?
Yeah, no, you right. You right, 100%. I'm just because I want to include everybody, because it's easier to do the Drea clip and say, okay, boom. Of course, she say looks don't matter, right? But we see it. Beans, relax, please. Jesus,
what? I'm just agreeing.
Man, you gonna hurt. You gonna get a kinky in neck nodding. God damn, nigga. You're Mr. Beans now. You can't do that, young. You can't do that.
Here's what you don't know. In my head, I'm thinking about my own version, which is the feet. Because I said that with the only women who say feet don't matter are women with jacked up toes.
Okay.
That's
Uncle Rick,
nigga. That's personal. That depends on you, nigga.
Uncle Rick, you knew what he was about to say. You didn't interrupt.
But he ain't lying though. It's true.
Hold on, Hamp. We gotta say this. We gotta say this, Hamp. The only niggas worse than that ass though niggas is feet niggas. Oh my God, this makes so much sense now.
Peanut butter and toe jam sandwich having ass nigga.
Toe jam ass nigga, man.
Everybody. 1 second, UT. Kenny, I don't know who braided your hair that quick, but your braider is dope because you went from Frederick Douglass to like a respectable kind of dude.
Hey, Tiff, I was thinking the same thing. I was just thinking the same thing. Right on point.
Now, Tiff, why do you want to have?
I wasn't trying to be funny, fantastic.
Tiff, I took it as funny. So, Tiff, until your hair grows as long as mine, don't worry about my braider. You don't qualify. How about that? All right.
Yo, that nigga went from you went from Frederick Douglass to Eddie Douglas. Nigga, you ain't
go that classy real quick, boy. Damn, shout out to your braider.
Only nigga that give me hair jokes is Uncle Rick. Okay. All right. And I don't know if Uncle Rick got a moon roof forming up there because you know he getting up in age. But listen, all you bald niggas and low cut niggas, stop it, okay?
I got a George Jefferson. I can't say shit, so
I just had to cut my shit down. What you talking about?
My shit was like Rick shit in Philly. Don't come on, my nigga.
Listen, man, tall guys make fun of short guys make fun of tall guys. You ain't gonna stop my jokes because I'm bald. You got life messed up.
The do-rag is diabolical though with the baldy.
Well, this is my nigga. I will slap the shit out of you, do-rag. That's
just make sure you moisturize your scalp, nigga.
Yo, all right, so okay.
And a choice.
So, yo, Mr. Fantastic, what do you think about my correlation?
Yeah, skip on my question. Go ahead.
Oh, you asking? I ain't hear you. Tiff was talking. I ain't hear you. Go ahead, UT.
I was trying to ask, even when we say with Beans, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beans being the thug at the time or gangster at the time, he had a certain goal that he was going after with the women too. He was most of them trying to fuck, right? That was his goal. He was trying to fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, my question is, y'all, like when we talking about for Drea, she's saying she got a pussy, right? Is her goal is just to fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't matter because everything.
Now it makes sense. It makes sense if her goal is just to fuck. If she talking about her goal is to be in a relationship, that's two different things, and now she's not successful.
No.
But if she trying to just fuck, then that's her. That is the goal. That's fine.
See, but
not her goal.
UT.
Because if you listen to her speak, she even said like she has had men that are provider types. She's had people that have done things for her. Again, I think a lot of
Not again. I'm not doing. If you or Mr. Fantastic say again, I'm cutting it off. So let it be known. I don't want to hear y'all repeat yourself.
Great.
Now, hold on, Mr. Fantastic. Please, you just got your hair done. Now you acting hostage.
Hold on, but it's something that she said. It's something she said. Hold on. I gotta ask her a question. To her statement.
Uncle Rick, they don't want to let you talk, Uncle Rick. I did not.
I gotta ask. Well, first off, nigga, you said it was me. Then you pass it back to somebody else, nigga. Goddamn. You can tell a football nigga between a track nigga. This nigga don't run nowhere other than like into other niggas. But listen,
track nigga.
No, Tiff. So Tiff.
Huh?
Tiff, what kind of well, I don't know why I'm asking this question. I know you're gonna say some bullshit. So what kind of provider do you think this woman has had access to? This woman has not had fucking access to. She claimed on the thing, I'm dealing with a 100K nigga. Okay, the nigga been working at the Ford plant for fucking 20 years. Okay, we got you. Is he paying your rent? Is he giving her, is she getting the Fendi bags and the Louis Vuitton? No. This woman is not getting the lap of luxury results from a man in provision. She get a fish sandwich and a bottle of fucking not even Don Julio. She get motherfucking what's that shit? Hamp, the cheap ass tequila, Jose Cuervo. She get a bottle of Jose and a fish sandwich. So can we stop?
So
am I lying?
So let me say this.
Go ahead.
Don't nobody drink Jose no more, man. Come on, man. Like that's just a bit too much. Come on, man.
Beans, you have my point. Beans, that was the point of it.
Do I get to
that was the point. And you know I'm not lying.
Jose Cuervo's a good brand, man.
Julio.
Don't sleep on Jose.
Hey, that should be making
Look
my
at
head.
old nigga.
I can't do it.
So
all right, go ahead, Tiff. And then after Tiff go, we got to get Uncle Rick in because I think Uncle Rick is going to answer the question that Mr. Fantastic asked and UT asked, even though Tiff trying to answer him. Go ahead, Tiff.
Fanny, yes, I do think that she's gotten all those things. I'm almost for sure of it. What's odd is, and this is, I'm just saying, what I've seen is, hear me out. The women that are the most attractive that I know, they get treated the worst, and it's because they don't necessarily have a particular skill set because they're so pretty that's what gets them in the door, but they're not smart. Like it's something don't clickety click. I've never seen an average woman get dogged out like a beautiful woman, and they be getting dogged out.
Oh no, Tim.
No, she's not lying. She's not lying. She's not lying. She's just wrong about why it happens. That's
they
all.
had it coming.
Hey, bring it back. Go ahead, Uncle Rick. So to UT's point, right? I hear what you're saying. I want to acknowledge that I hear you, but it doesn't matter because everything a woman gets from you comes from fucking. This is what people don't understand. UT, question for you, and let's have this conversation before everybody jump in. Would you say that most men are generally good dudes?
Yeah.
Right. So that means you move a certain way because that's you, right? You go here because that's what you do, right? You handle your business because that's what you do, right? Right. So if you fucking with a chick you know you weren't supposed to be fucking with, and then you put a seed in her, right? Or she end up having your shorty, right? You gonna take care of her and make sure your shorty right because that's what you do, right? Right. So again, it doesn't matter if she's just fucking you or a relationship. No matter what, she gonna get your resources, my boy.
I'm saying,
Hold up.
You gotta
I got you. I want you to answer me. You can answer, but I just want to finish my point, right? So, but at the end of the day, when we talk on these panels, ain't that what women looking for anyway? At the end of the day, is security and resources.
Right. Mm-hmm. So that's what I was saying. Like, she's not, unless she got kids like that, she ain't getting none of that at the end of the day. She ain't getting the security because she done. I'm guessing she doesn't have a man right now. She just probably fucking somebody, so she don't have the security, right?
But
so she wouldn't have that.
So but she probably getting child support though, right?
No, I don't know if she got kids. I don't know like that.
You don't know. But let's talk in general, right? Let's talk in general, right? Most chicks that got a baby that was with a dude that was about something getting child support, right? Right. They coming to get their kids on the weekends, right? So she can go out and party and do the shit, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times she did to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're saying.
But that's not going to my point though, Rick. Because I'm saying because what I was going off of is she didn't have kids, right? Say she didn't have kids. Then what is her goal? Because she's not staying in any of those relationships. Now, if her goal is just fucking, then yeah. The looks don't matter. Nothing else does matter because she can fuck. That's not I didn't know that was a goal. Now, if she's saying the relationship or getting kids, then that's another thing. That'll be another thing that she would be her goal. But if it's not just fucking, then she's failing.
Well, I think we know that this mindset is social media influence, though, right? Like attention at this point is more important than dick is to women. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they know they can get the D. That's not a problem, right? But the attention in itself, without having to necessarily give up the P, is a bigger deal for them. It always has been. So now I have this modem that I can use to get all the attention I want, and I don't necessarily have to sacrifice no P unless I want to. So I think we might be. That's why I think we might be overhyping the D a little too much. At this point, it seems like the attention is way more important.
But the attention is attached to your dick.
Exactly. The older these women get, the more, or I should say, the less attention they're going to get. I don't care how beautiful they are. Vivica Fox is hitting 60. I'm 62. I don't want her. She's a boomer like me. I don't want Vivica. Okay.
But you just jumped all the way to 60 when the median age is like somewhere between 31 and 36.
Facts.
So I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
on
I'm not
Facebook,
saying you're wrong.
I understand
you're
not.
actually right. I agree with you, but I'm saying the older they get, that attention, they can get all the attention they want, but no man's gonna say, get down on one knee, here's a ring, be my wife. I mean, isn't that their end goal? All women love attention. I agree with you on that. But after a certain age,
y'all living in
somebody's wife.
Y'all living in the stone ages, bro. Like
probably, yeah.
I don't know why y'all still think this marriage thing is a big thing for them.
Oh no, I'm not saying it is. It is.
The older they get, the less dudes buying them drinks at the bar, the less dudes just flying them out. All of a sudden, they want to settle down and get a good man.
Right.
They want to get that scent, what I used to be over 25 years ago. I will never go back to that.
Here's the crazy part. Those marriages end more and last a half the time as first marriages do.
Right. So agree.
Probably
they leave those. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
but what I'm saying, and maybe I'm saying,
even though they end, brother, Mr. Beans, they still eventually, they get to a certain age, they eventually all want to be somebody's wife. Even though it's doomed to fail, they still want it. They
Wait, please, man, please, can we have a conversation? So why leave? If it means that much to you, and then you finally get it,
because they think they can do better. Because their egos are so inflated, they get so many people in their DMs, they think they could do better. They're delusional as fuck.
Okay, so you just said so many people in their DMs, right? Which is the point I was making before, that they getting all the attention, and you made an argument that as they get older, they ain't getting as much attention. I just want you to understand that you're kind of double talking, right? But what I'm saying is this.
No, I'm just getting to the point.
Okay, I don't want to argue. So what I'm saying is this. is that I don't think y'all are paying attention, because I do, right? I'm paying complete attention. Tall, short, fat, skinny, dark, light, broke, rich, educated, dumb, it don't matter. They own social media and they flexing whatever it is they got. Fat ass feet, thin ass feet, no titties, big. I'm Hamp, I just saw a chick who got a breastfeeding page on Facebook. I'm not even making that up.
I seen that.
She literally just on Facebook with her babies.
There's
With
a
her titty out.
bunch
With her
of them
titty out, right?
No,
Yeah, I'm talking about real household breastfeeding the babies.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, let me interrupt. Let me interrupt. Let me interrupt. Let me interrupt.
Wait
Let
a
me
minute.
interrupt.
As the one person on the panel that breastfed, hold the hell up. Those pages, most of the time, are informational because there are a lot of things that
That's
happen.
not what he's saying.
That's not.
What's
That's
the point? What's the point?
No,
That's
he-
crazy.
he's making a reference to finish his point. We understand that they let it happen on those pages because they know it's informational, right? That's why they're able to do it without getting flagged. We not even saying nothing like that.
They're able to manipulate it. It's a manipulation, Tiff. These bitches know that freaky niggas like titties. Stop it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that Bean's point was being assumed. He didn't even finish. He just referenced the page. Go ahead, Bean.
No, fantastic. Go ahead. He's saying it better than I was about to. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
And no, women. That's what women do. Women never get accurately criticized for them manipulating their bodies for their gain, for personal gain. Titties.
Or men don't understand that women trying to feed their children has nothing to do with being sexual. And if you were looking at somebody trying to feed their children, that's a you thing. That's not a her thing as a mother.
Why you gotta do it on Facebook?
Okay, so wait. So hold on. So Tiff,
helping people.
Helping them how?
Wait. Can we get another one?
Breastfeeding is the most natural thing a woman could do. They don't need a tutorial on how to breastfeed. They want attention.
Hold on. Exactly. Yeah. What you need both titties.
This might be risky.
They
Yeah,
kicked
This is
Tiff for
crazy.
2 minutes.
Y'all,
So Tiff,
that shit crazy.
Tiff will be back in 2 minutes. Let me catch up to these real quick while we here. All right, hold on. Is this one? Oh, Tony with the $5 says whether it's cord or on the panel, the space always gonna need red pill. Oh, always gonna prove red pill men right. Aaron with the $2 says it's super niggas' fault for being greedy for pussy. Aaron with the $2 says no, super niggas need to stop fucking women below them. Onika with the $5 says y'all quote unquote street niggas don't mark nothing but graves. Put a bad mark on the community. Stop it. Women can like it tends to be against what they want. Sean Brewer with the $2 says what if the box stinks though? Laughing my ass off. Arnold with the $5 says UT just connected the dots. Drea never said what matter on purpose. DC Slim with the $5 Hamp. Get some real men on the panel who don't complain about women every day. Please stop making cornballs famous. Hit the link, DC. And with the $5 says David sent homie to war for his girl. Dirty Mackin. Sophisticated jerk with the $10 says this is to support the show or kick her off. We'll use it as support for now.
Oh, Tiff need that 10 minutes, bro. You need to help her out.
What David you talking about? David from the Bible?
Yeah.
Oh.
Aaron with the $2 says Tiff come to the bench with me, so Tiff will be back in 2 minutes. Aaron with the $2 says can be quote unquote insinuates isn't yet in quote unquote, so it's a no. Sean Brewer with the $5 says women stay lying to each other. That's why lashes be looking crazy as fuck. Hank with the $2. What up, Hank? Yo, Hank, I got this is what I got right now. You know what I mean? Salute to Hank for sending me this bottle of Woodford. I appreciate you. It's been holding me down, man. Hank with the $2 says Tiff loaner hair. Come on, Hank. God damn. Cloud House Entertainment with the $2 says you ever hear a woman say, quote unquote, I'm not attractive?
I have.
Sean Brewer with the 2000. Uncle Rick is 100,000% on it. John Henry with a $5 says false. Hamp outside was outside and then and now. Beans is speaking facts, but that's based on his environment. Let's keep it correct. I don't know what you're referring to. What is he saying? False.
The outside part means I don't know, but I know that he's right about it being based
Environment.
on environment. Hell yeah, I mean it always is really.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But I'm trying to see what he was saying is false. That's all I'm saying.
Hip hop did, come on, but you got to give hip hop a lot of credit, bro. Hip hop made a lot of guys different.
Oh, he talking about like Nas and them?
I believe so.
Nah, nigga, you tripping, nigga. Nas was the coolest nigga in the world.
Everybody wanted that curved perk, boy.
Hell yeah, come
everybody
on,
wanted that
son.
shit, bro.
And somebody said in the chat, who was it? I think Kane the God said AZ, but they was so like joint. Come on, nah, nigga. Come on, Nas with the 10. Damn, you can't make this shit up, bro.
Nas, what up?
Nas, what's good with the $10 says men are fostered to have an earned value and are held to an absolute standard in that regard. But Drea's stance implies that a woman's mere existence demands granted privilege. Men are the real helpmates.
Fair point. Fair point.
Aaron with the $2 says, Tiff, I miss you, cousin. Come to the chat. So Tiff got 2 more minutes.
Let me say this.
Blanco, what's popping? Go ahead. Do you think?
What's good, Poppy Blanco? What's good, Primo? And to go back to which was about to be interesting to me, the breastfeeding page, right?
Okay.
Her titty is out. So of course she's gonna have. I don't care if she's feeding a baby or got a nipple ring in it, right?
Thank you.
The perfect example is that Hamp don't allow women to wear revealing cleavage on the panel, right? Because it distracts. It's a titty. We're men. You got your titties out. Like and that's to make Mr. Fantastic's point. Is like women try to play like they don't know titties ain't sexual. You like to get your titty sucked when you getting fucked, right? You see what I'm saying? Y'all got them. They got them. Not y'all. I ain't talking about y'all, right? Because it never applies to us, right? We special, right? But they got them. Goddamn, you go to the gym. I go to the gym. I got my fat ass back in the gym. Hamp, appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? We getting to it, right? I go to the gym. These chicks, and they working on their glutes. Listen to what I'm saying. The white chicks, black chicks. Hey, they got them with the line that come up their ass and they booty look like you don't know your ass look like that. But then it's just a perfect example. I know she don't like me, but I'm gonna use her as an example. The same thing she did with the unattractive chick. You want to give her a like, right? And I blame both sides. This is why it'll never change. Right? Because if it's a man telling a woman and trying to keep her straight, hey, that's bogus. Don't do that. She can go to her girlfriends or the women in her circle, and they gonna reinforce the bullshit. I'm not saying, hey. I'm not trying to insult anybody, right? I might not be the most attractive guy to somebody. They might call me ugly. Well, that's your opinion, right? But sometimes shit just is what it is. And you will never get anywhere if you don't face the truth about yourself or the conditions that you're in. And that's what we're doing right now as a whole, as a people, the culture, as beings like to say, right? If you get it right here, you got enough space and opportunity, especially with the internet, for somebody to tell you, oh, guy, you're doing it right. Or, oh, girl, you know where you beautiful to somebody. And that encourages her bad attitude to continue. But it's like Hamp said, somebody gonna fuck it.
As they should. That's the thing that I disagree with y'all on. I don't know why y'all want it to
Uncle Rick, be safe, man.
Y'all have a great weekend. Stay up, yo.
You already?
Like, that's great. What? Yeah, I don't know why y'all want it to be less people having sex. I don't think men should stop having sex with certain kind of women. If you're saying men of means, men with a certain amount of wealth shouldn't do it, okay, but just telling the average dudes that they need to stop sleeping with below average women, I don't think that's the right answer. I don't think that's.
Well, it's never gonna happen, Beans. No matter how much you say it, niggas not gonna stop doing it, right? That's like motherfucking eat one Lay's potato chips. You niggas, it's never gonna happen, right? So the thing what we get here is, women are trying to be men, right? Sex is validation for a man, right? Because what? first disqualify. Hey man, that nigga got money. He ain't getting no hoes though. He might be this, he might be that. He ain't getting no hoes though. A woman is never, you know what I mean? I'm getting some dick. Pause. Right? That's never been an accomplishment for a fucking woman. But now in this day and age, they're trying to make it seem like it's the same. No, accomplishment for a woman is a man maintaining her. Right? So you getting some dick every now and again, and like I said, a bag of fries and some liquor is not the equivalent of a man that's taking a woman serious and making her life better. What happens is the women we know don't qualify for these things pop out here and act like they do. Baby, if we look at your baby daddy, we can tell the level of nigga that you at. For the most part, you're not go jump from motherfucking a bum on the street to the motherfucking Fortune 500 CEO. All right. Everybody's saying with an old girl that Jeff Bezos, right? Jeff Bezos is the motherfucking new Russell Wilson, right? But even his old lady had nothing but star athletes and millionaire guys. So she just went up from echelon. She was already up. She didn't come from a regular schmegular nigga to Jeff Bezos. But women are going to purposely conflate it that way and make it seem that way as if, oh, now I can be, you know what I'm saying? So no, man, this is what hold on. This is what women constantly do. Women run interference for women, especially unattractive women. Everybody's beautiful. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. No, motherfucker. Just like it's ugly niggas, it's ugly women. But women can't admit that shit until they get mad. Now, when they get mad, oh, bitch, you don't shut your ugly ass up, your big back ass up, your cross-eyed ass up, shout the beans, your crusty feet having ass, your gang trying to throw feet ass up, right? That's the only time a woman will actually accurately assess the looks of a woman, bro. All right. Other than that, like you said, a woman being beautiful to a woman is irrelevant. That's why we never listen to them. What the nigga say? What she look like? Nigga gonna be honest. Like, hey, bro, I need you to take one for the team. All right. That's why we brought men made up wingmen, not fucking women, right? Because we know that women want attention. So if the fine bitch getting all the attention and the friend there, she gonna hate because everybody ignoring her. So hey, it's your turn, nigga. Flip the coin. You feel me? So that's how it go, man. So we gotta stop. We gotta stop allowing women to try and change the shit to what it fucking not. It's not, bro. It's never gonna be that.
So I just want to respond to that, and I'll let y'all get back to cooking. What's up, Hamp? How y'all guys doing on this Friday?
Hi, Ethan.
What's up?
How are you?
How you doing?
Good. How are
So
the babies?
they doing really good. So Fantastic just said, men ain't gonna stop doing this, but every time he opened up his mouth, he expect women to change. See, I don't understand the mindset that we want this one-way change. We don't have this expectation for men to change, quote unquote, their behavior and how they moving in the streets. But then we talk for 3-4 hours, talk about what women need to change. Right? So if we gonna just take what he's saying at full value, okay, men gonna keep sleeping with these women, they ain't gonna change, they're not gonna change their behavior. Women gonna keep taking advantage of dudes, their resources and different things like that. So we need to just understand what the market is and accept it, because at this point we just being repetitive, saying over and over again what women need to change if we believe people ain't gonna change.
I know you want to respond, Fantastic, because he said that directly to you, but can I just ask him one question real quick? But what when you say is it would be different if the thing that Fantastic is saying men aren't going to change, it's historically been true.
Thank you.
Like throughout
Beans,
time.
you read my mind, Beans. Thank you.
Oh,
The
well,
men have never changed. The men have
ahead.
never changed. The women did.
Yeah, to answer your question is,
It's a good question to get an answer to before you respond, Mr. Fantastic. Go ahead. E.
I won't Fantastic. Since I was
that's what I was saying. Yeah, I'm simply saying I want him to respond, and then Mr. Fantastic can,
Well, make sure you heard the question. You understand the question?
You heard the question.
Yeah, the question was historically these things have happened, so that's why we should accept that they're not going to change, right? I paraphrase.
The thing that Fantastic said the men won't change, men have been doing throughout time. The things that we're talking about women, we have seen periods of times where it wasn't the case. It almost seems like they just go with whatever society allows them to go with.
Well, no, and that's why I disagree. I don't think throughout time the majority of men were just sleeping with women. I think if we go back, like this idea of this whole culture, men been just sleeping with hoes for the beginning of time, I believe it was a small group, but we know that the majority of the population wasn't moving the way that they're moving today. So even if we go through history, that is incorrect. That men have always moved the way that they're moving today.
Well, just so you know, it's not about holes, though. Let's make sure he understands that we're not talking about holes necessarily. We're talking about from a.
It don't matter. Hoes or regular women, hoes or wives. The majority of women have never been attractive. Let's start there. The majority of women were not just everybody couldn't marry the princess. You motherfucker. So what are we talking about? Again, niggas married busted bitches back in the fucking 1500s. All right, that was their only option. Okay, so whether he marry her or he just fucking on her, that's why I don't understand what the E man fucking talking about. Because either way it gonna end up, the ugly bitches are never gonna fucking decrease. Niggas are scared to say that. Niggas trying to act like ugly women do not fucking exist. Ugly women have always existed. So if we say that now we saying, oh, them bitches just gotta be left to the wilderness. They can't get married. They can't do nothing. They gotta go through life as virgins. So that's why his shit don't make no sense.
But I don't.
Any woman can get married. They just can't get the man they want. They all can't get Jeff Bezos. They all can't get Russell Wilson. They're going to have to get what they can get. And they can't stand that.
That's not true.
Not any woman. That's hyperbolic, but we know he was just being hyperbolic. It's okay.
It's more women than men. So technically, women can get a man. They just can't get the man that they want, the man that they fantasize about.
Right.
That's the right word, to fantasize. Because that's all it is, a lot of just fantasizing shit.
This is the same person that is like clearly older than me talking about a woman in DMs, and at a particular age, if you're getting DMs, I'm concerned. And if you're
I'm not getting DMs
and going to a bar to get drinks, like come on, like
not me.
Very childish. Like that.
My woman's 15 years younger than me. She speaks 8 languages, and she's darker than you. I have a black wife. My wife is very educated.
Married?
She doesn't.
You're very talking like
flex.
That.
She
You're
doesn't
married?
flex it. She doesn't flex. I had to come to Kenya to get a good woman. I love her. I'm proud of her. But she
salute to you, man. Hey, man, what's your cash out, man?
Why is
It's Marcus Love.
Why you act like old people don't hunt you shit?
Thank you. I was waiting for her to say that.
I didn't say
you get to a certain age, we supposed to
It's
retire down there.
A lot of people, some of y'all need a release, man, for real.
I work out 5 to 6. I work out 5 to 6 days a week, baby girl. I'm in shape. I'm not supposed to have.
I don't want to have an old nigga argument.
Okay. No old nigga argument.
I do a good job. Y'all in this shape. Good job, man. Get your blood. Yeah, make sure you get your blood drawn, like Hank say. Go on some, whatever Hank be saying. Y'all make sure y'all do that.
All right.
3 minutes.
Hey, don't let them hang you. Don't let them hang you. Hey,
yo, Tom.
And shout out to you for passporting to where the women are dark skinned to that. Straight up.
Poppy, what's popping?
I think he froze. Or he
froze. His mic muted.
Oh.
Pop, you hear me?
Can you hear?
What's good?
Can you hear?
Yes, sir.
He Borging.
Hey, how you doing, family? How's everybody doing today?
Doing all right, bro. How you?
Hello, can I speak to Ice? If we got one.
Drunk.
Your shit bugging.
Hey, it's bugging. Let me get out and come back in.
I'm dropping a link right now. Damn. Okay. Now the premise, though, looks don't matter is the premise that Dre is the yo, grow up, nigga.
Damn. Nigga, where's the stop the cap button, nigga? Hit it.
Somebody got a crazy background. Hold on. That's
Darvell.
So hold on.
Why is Cap so funny, bro?
What the fuck, bro?
Is that better?
I think it was how he said it. It was how he said it.
Hold on, y'all. Stop. Darvell, you gotta stop. You got crazy background. All right, so looks don't matter Andrea said she got the results that she looking for, and she ain't settling for nothing less. Her baby father took care of her and all that, take care of the kids. She didn't have to be infatuated with the nigga or buy that nigga no gifts. She said if a nigga want gifts from his girl, he's feminine.
Yeah,
She
and
talking
hold
that, let me make sure I finish paying her premise. She talking her talk. And she said she willing to die alone because she had it before and she gonna get it again. She
With
said if
10K.
looks matter, hold on. She said if looks matter so much, why the fuck Holly can't keep a man? She said if looks matter so much, why the flyest chicks be getting cheated on and some more shit? Right? To UT point, they leaving the fly chick because they attitude ain't shit. Hence why Dre is saying looks don't fucking matter.
Stop the cap.
That's what you said earlier. That made
Exactly. Listen, man. Stop. We got to stop the madness, bro. Listen, a person that don't have it always is like your money don't matter, right? Money don't matter.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The world run off money. What are we talking about, right? Money ain't everything. It's not everything, but it's a lot of things, right? So what we have is a person that has never experienced a certain thing due to that privilege. So you got to downplay the privilege, right? It's like when Little Federation nigga be talking about, man, tall niggas ain't nothing special. Motherfucker genetics say otherwise. Okay? I don't give a fuck how much nigga, Jim Beans, you didn't think that shit was gonna come back around, nigga. Tall nigga. But anyway, that's what I'm saying, man. Different things have their advantages in life, bro. And for a woman, beauty is paramount. A beautiful woman is gonna have the easiest motherfucking life ever. Of course, you got, you got exceptions to the rule, but we know those women that are unattractive for the most part, they got to get that shit out of the mud, the concrete, and the motherfucking platinum, okay? They got to work hard for that shit, all right? But a woman that's incredibly beautiful, not only does she get it from one man, Halle Berry has the option, Hamp. I think Halle just got remarried again. Halle Berry out here selling pussy juice, laying next to some light-skinned nigga. Well, she is. She promoting some type of lubricant. I don't know. But anyway, what we saying is, man, these women can hop on here nowadays and be like, oh, well, that don't really matter because this successful, attractive woman didn't keep a man. Well, Hamp, she said took care of, not taking care. Why she still don't got that same baby daddy? Where he at?
She said she don't like him no more.
Well,
of course she gonna say that. Bitches always say that, Hamp. This is the last thing you got it. Hamp, go back. This you said earlier. Hamp, what do we know the difference between a woman calling a man ugly and a man calling a woman ugly? A nigga don't care because she can front on you right there. Like you said, old girl was talking shit about you, and then 6 hours later, how many niggas has experienced that? Oh, that nigga ugly, that nigga this, that nigga lame, he did see what, oh, and then now look at you swallowing kids. Okay, no daycare. You feel me? That's the difference. A man's ultimate goal is to crack, and that's that. A woman, that's not an accomplishment, baby. Niggas dropping dick off in you is not an achievement. It's not validation either. Gotta stop the bullshit.
My nigga said no daycare. God damn. That's
You
don't have to go there with it, sir.
No daycare is hilarious.
Nuts.
Crazy as fuck.
Yeah, so
Crazy.
to respond to what he just said, when he says that, I don't know if looks is as important as we think it is, because I see a lot of people baby mamas, and I see a lot of people wives, and they ain't these tens or nines that we talking about, quote unquote, on this panel. So, and I don't heard even guys on this panel go to the fact that says they don't want a extremely beautiful woman. She's too high to keep up, to maintain. They said they'll take a 7 or 8 who thinks she's a 7, right? So it tells you that your looks can actually be a crutch to you too. So I think we don't have that conversation. We don't have that conversation because we like, oh, looks is everything. Looks is everything. It's actually close for you to be a little bit above average. You got more options typically than the 10 because men don't even want to deal with you because they think you're going to be a headache and you're too expensive.
I agree with you on that. I'd rather do with a 6 or a 7 than a 10 any day.
But see, that's the difference. The difference is the ugly woman, she gotta damn near come to the man most of the time. The good looking woman, the man can go to her. She's settling for 1 o'clock in the morning. The pretty girl can come in at any time she get ready to the fuck. The ugly one, she gotta come in at 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. So she ain't getting the same privileges she thinks she getting from the men. She not.
But you wrong
You could
though.
knock
'Cause,
on
like
a
me
very
working in
beautiful
the
woman's
club
door at
industry,
2
the
o'clock in
ugly
the
women
morning
getting
too. They
approached
ain't no
too. What are you
different.
talking about, UT?
No, they
I'm
aren't.
saying no, they not like that. They only getting approached like Hamp always say at the end of the night. The ones that the ones in the good looking ones, they get approached when they come through the door. The other
They
ones
get
only getting approached
approached
because
late
we
at
trying
night
to.
too.
That's all we got.
Wait, you saw your boy Hamp? You interviewed him, so it's okay for me to say his name, right? It's okay for me to say somebody's name you interviewed, right?
Go ahead, go ahead.
You saw your boy Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com just did a review on the video of them girls saying that they tried to get in the club in
Hey, I'm finna
Miami.
pull it up, Beans. Beans, you read my mind. That's exactly what I'm looking for right now. I'm finna pull it up. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, well then we can wait for you to pull it up. I don't
Okay,
wanna
but
ruin it.
hold on. Let me understand. Are we talking about getting in the club or we talking about getting the man?
Well,
We're
but
talking
no.
Good
We're
point.
talking about
Good
we're
point.
talking about pretty
Good
privilege,
point.
We're
right?
talking about attractiveness and
No. I'm
attractiveness.
not
That's what we're talking
arguing,
about.
Beans. Hold on, let me be clear. I'm not arguing privilege ain't a thing. I'm not saying that you might not get extra
Hold on,
drinks.
brother, bro. You ain't having a
Hold on
stroke,
1
is you?
second.
Brother, you okay? Are you okay? You didn't say that, right? You ain't having no stroke, are
Hold
you?
on, no, you gotta let me land, bro.
Well, you gotta say it, brother. I'm
We
worried
let
about your
you
health because that was
we
not
let
pretty privileged, brother, at all.
we let you go on these long diet times because Hamp respects you about
You
bullshit.
start
As
season
soon as
out, nigga.
somebody
Hey, I
else
don't say
start
I didn't try.
talking, you be like, oh, he about to cook me, so I got to throw a joke out there, nigga. Let me land. So the point that I was saying is, you said when you was describing the ugly girl, it's not just about dick. It's not about you just can lay some dick in. So you making these examples about these pretty women can get dick. It's a non and void argument. Because both of them, if you both getting dick, it's just dick. But then when you start talking about relationships and substance, right? What we do see, I'm not saying pretty privilege ain't a thing. That wasn't a point that I was making. But you could be too far left and too far right. So you actually got to be kind of in the middle. Then are we saying that? Are we saying that's a privilege, or are we saying that that's a preference in the middle? That get more options, because I think a 7 or 8 get way more options than a 10, especially when you start talking about from a relationship point of view.
I agree.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
I just think the problem though is that the people that we're actually having the conversation about aren't in the middle. And that's the point. What? What I say now?
You don't they died. And that's our worst thing on here. You gotta tell the only way you can get to the bottom of this shit, you gotta tell the truth. She's not in the middle. She's not in the middle.
Tip, wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Tip, just so you don't have to, we don't have to personalize it to her. We can just have a conversation in general about women who lack looks, right? And I'm saying to have that conversation about those women when they're saying what they're saying, it becomes problematic. There are beautiful women, right? And women who, for whatever reason, I don't know what y'all think about Dr. Cheyenne. I don't know what y'all think about Joy Taylor and all these other women from these podcasts, right? But the world seems to think these are very attractive women, and yet they get questioned for not having the results. So of course you're gonna question the person who's lacking in attraction.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? For not having the results and making the kind of statements that they make, can't avoid it.
Because let me just ask this, and just to the men, like, so again, that whole dead ass, and I think maybe that's why as a woman I'm gonna struggle a bit with this, because I have seen people that traditionally, like aesthetically, maybe facially, it's not it, but the body is banging.
Right.
The exception is like now, but her body. So it's like you can't ask a woman to understand what men deem as attractive if traditionally non-attractive women have better success rates and they are yielding the same results as a Jazzy. Like Jazzy's beautiful, but she's still a baby mama.
Wait. So first off, no.
Which
That's where
Jazz?
y'all miss. It's a false equivalency because we know the 10s are 1%. The perfect women, the globally beautiful women, no matter where you put her in the world, she the finest fucking woman in the room, in the city, in the state, in the country. Those are the 1%. 8, 9s, and dimes might make up 3% of the women total. The most of the women are 5s and below. Okay, there's a much higher average and below average women, but women don't accept this. And niggas now, Tiff, where you're right at is that niggas lie to the women and themselves to justify getting access to sex, right? And this, so we can go into this right here, right? Hamp, can I play the clip?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and this is the point that we're making right here, right?
Figure out why I'm in the middle of Miami. Literally at what time?
It's 12:44.
At 12:44, we go to a club called Mona. Do you know this club told me I'm too dark and too thick? Didn't let her in because she's too thick. Dark.
Bitches have audacity.
What's really going on, Miami? All too dark to get in the club? Yeah, no. Somebody need to let me know what's going on in Miami. Seriously.
Now, I don't believe the too dark part, baby. But for Miami, you too big. Like
too big.
Even somebody, I think Tiff said it, right? Or whatever, right? Different cities have different levels of attractiveness. Baby, that shit gonna work in Memphis. It's gonna work in Atlanta. It's gonna work everywhere in motherfucking Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana.
Right.
But baby, you bring your ass down to even Florida. In Jacksonville, you good. Tallahassee, you good.
It'll work in Nigeria.
Orlando. Okay.
Nigerians like big girls.
Tampa and Miami, no, baby, get your big back ass up out of here. No.
But the point is, fantastic. You still using an anomaly. Like using that one club is like using the man that made the 1% man. That's maybe a 1% club. No. The other, when we look at this from a relationship point of view, just to help you understand.
It's all over Florida, either, man.
Miami.
So you tell me all over Florida she can't find no club to go to.
They got
Oh, he did. He just said that she could get away with it in places in Florida.
I literally said that. No. Hold on. Let me. So make sure you understand what I'm saying, Edie, man. I told you that. I said everywhere else in Florida she may be good, but in Miami she does not meet this beauty standard at all. She don't qualify. So it's not just that one club in Miami. She might be able to get into a couple of clubs, the hood shits. But Miami Beach, South Beach, no. Get your ass up out of here, shawty.
But remember, we're tying this whole conversation into relationships, right?
Yes.
So if we're tying it in relationships, we can't say, oh, you don't qualify for a man because you don't qualify for the 1% or the Miami. She still qualifies. So we start saying this beauty privilege, because the point that I'm saying is I got a homeboy, love him to death. I seen this girl, I was like, what do he see attractive? All of us would say she's a 2, maybe even a 1. But you know what? They get married in a couple weeks. So that's the point that I'm telling you is this idea that you're not going to have access to relationships because you're not as attractive as the standard. It's just an incorrect statement. That's the point.
Okay, but Edie, man, what would the women consider him?
But what we're trying to say is they don't have access to top tier men. They're not going to get a Jeff Bezos. They can get a brother working Jiffy Lube, but they're not going to get no billionaire. That's what we're trying to say.
That's a move. That's what I'm telling you. That's a move argument.
It's not a move point.
Right.
That's
We're not saying, but you guys are saying what they never said though. Drea said she gonna get a nigga to pay her bills, even though she got a kid. He's still gonna be with her, and if he expect gifts and shit like that, he feminine and she ain't fucking with him. And he got to be young with an old soul, and he can't be old because she don't like old niggas. And he's saying. That nigga might look like Who Shot John, but he gonna do all those things at her level.
And key word is this: gonna. What she gonna get? Because she can't get it now. So again, that's last ditch effort. And Edie, man, my question to you, bro: what would women consider your homeboy? Is your homeboy a well sought after dude by a lot of females?
That motherfucker ugly. That nigga ugly, but he got a whole
hold
bunch
on,
of money.
Hold
Hold on.
E-man, pause right there. So he's at his level. He's not. He's an ugly nigga getting with an ugly woman.
No. See, men are not just measured by looks. I done heard you say this, right? Dude make $225,000 a year. Like, hello. So the point that I'm trying to help you understand is you keep trying to limit women to this 1% of men. It really doesn't make sense.
That's not what I'm saying. That's man, you misunderstand it. I'm not saying that at all. Yeah. What I'm saying is a woman is limited regardless from her beauty, bro. Period. That's always how it's been. Now she might have looked up and got with your nigga that was 225, but at the end of the day, his 225 is all he got. You said it. You said it, nigga, ugly as hell. So that means he ugly as hell. He don't got no personality. He's not humorous. He doesn't have any fucking
I didn't say
attraction.
none of that. I just said he was ugly, and now he ain't got a personality. Now he ain't humorous. I never said none of those.
Eat a man. Eat a man. Let me tell you this. So Eat a man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Biggie said black and ugly as ever. However, he was able to get fucking Faith Evans. He knocked down Lil' Kim. The nigga had charisma. He had personality. So when you can't make up for anything outside of the fucking money, even you limited to your looks and your bread. A bitch don't even want to take. A bitch want to use you, and I'm pretty sure he done tricked off. He making $225,000 on a lot of bad bitches. But what he realized, these bitches only want me for my money. This two will actually want me for me. That's the deal, bro.
Hold on, but this is the thing where I'm not understanding how you're reconciling this. If they keep leaving the guys, it's safe to say they're not getting the guys that they want.
But
That's safe to say.
I get what you saying, and I'm agreeing. Let me agree with you first before I make the point that I'm making, right?
Okay.
But I believe that's majority of people are not getting the people they want. I think that's a people thing, and the reason I'm making that thing is majority of men and women are not getting their ideal person. Because if men was getting their ideal persons, men marriages would be through the roof.
Well,
So
I would tell you,
so-
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with that. E, one, black men in particular, I don't know about the other races, are married more than black women, right? But two, here's the thing. I think that men are more rational and less delusional as it pertains to what they even choose to desire. I think as we're growing up, we kind of understand where our lane is, and we're okay with that. So I may be looking at I hate to use her, but what's Will Smith, Jada Pinkett in Jason's lyric? I thought that was the most beautiful woman I had ever seen in my life, right? I may be looking at her and saying that is the most beautiful woman the things I would do to her. But what I'm actually pursuing, the thing that I'm actually trying to lock down for myself is not that, because I understand what my level is. It seems like the women don't ever they don't ever actually understand what their actual level is.
But that's the problem that breaks down in my mind when you say that. Because you say I level off and I get the woman. That's a 1-for-1 thing. That means she leveled off and got you. Like this idea when we start hearing this conversation of I got this woman, I leveled off, I'm getting the things that I'm desire. So if you getting the things that you desire, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. That means she got the things her desire. Let me land.
Go ahead.
Unless you making the argument that she's settling for you,
yes,
when you got the one that you desire. Oh, okay, I get
it. So here it
it.
is. I'm glad you said it. I was just about to go there. E, here's the thing. I agree with you. Unfortunately, they don't. That's what I'm trying to get you to realize. After 4 years of podcasting, I can stand on this and say every woman thinks they're settling. They all think they could do better than whatever they have, bro. I promise you they do.
And I'm gonna tell you, after 4 years of watching you podcast, every man think they settling. Listen. After 4 years,
get out of here. How you just know what
That's not true.
Every man I done heard
No,
come
we
up
don't.
here believe. No, they believe it in their heart.
No.
If that woman gone, he can go replace her. I done been in the same spaces.
That's not settling, though.
That don't mean that's settling.
No.
Not settling.
Hold on. Let me land it. All these men in this space think they can do better than what they currently got if they had to go back to the market.
No.
No.
I'm realistic.
I ain't heard that.
I factor in my age, how much money I'm making. I'm doing pretty good, but I know if somebody else walked by, she's gonna at least look. I don't know if she's gonna leave me, but she gonna look. They think they can do better. Even my girl, they think they can do better. It's biology. I can't fight what God made.
I got you, bro. So you telling me if you leave your wife today, you couldn't find nothing better than your wife?
I'll find something different.
No. See, now he want
Different.
to skate around the
Different.
question. I can't say you better.
Hold on.
Let me have a conversation
I can
with
get somebody different.
No, either man. As a married man, you know this man can't say he gonna find something better than his damn wife. You come on, stop.
Because she's right over there. That she can hear me
Come on,
talking.
stop
You're
it, either man.
He nervous. Let me.
You gonna answer that to your wife? Hold on.
Absolutely.
You can hear me talking.
It's the
No, seriously though.
Hold on.
Seriously, I am very content, but I know a woman's nature. If they always
I'm
feel
not like
they
that.
can be
Okay,
better.
scared to ask the
They
question.
always feel
I
that.
answered my own question for you, Fantastic. Listen, at this age, at this amount of money I got, I'm gonna find something better. What the hell are you? Listen, I don't know why y'all guys so caught up in.
I agree on that.
You know what? Hold on, no, bro. You had the chance to answer the question and you were scared because your wife.
But I agree with you on that. I
So
don't
you feel
got
like you
Jeff
said it,
Bezos'
E.
money.
So
If
you
I
feel
had
like
Jeff
you said it,
Bezos'
E.
money, yeah. But now
You said
I
it,
don't
E.
have Jeff Bezos' money.
People don't get all what they want, but here's all right. Let me say this. There's a false equivalency being drawn to what the women are doing. That's why I brought up the conversation about what the men be doing, because we don't predicate like delusion on the same thing. So when I bring up the hood adjacent or thug shit, right? It's a whole lot of niggas saying how women shouldn't like that shit because they don't fit that archetype or that bill. We ain't gonna much talk about looks, but we say women prefer the nigga who they think is tough. But if I don't resonate as a if I don't resonate as a tough nigga, then we saying, yo, they like these niggas that are crash outs and etc. Do we just accept it? Because that's the same vein to me. We ain't talking like who the fuck pretty or not. I don't give a fuck if B's pretty. But if he tougher than me, I got a problem. And then we talk about, oh, they like these niggas. That's the nigga they supposed to like, right? Based on their biological imperative.
Damn, when did we accept that part? Are they? Are you saying that they are?
What being sorry?
They are supposed to be attracted to those guys biologically?
Hell yeah. They think he tough. They think he protects you. There's a reason why you be getting pussy forever, Beans.
Who though?
They seen you crash into a fire hydrant, nigga.
Okay, that's the reason why I ain't getting none no more then, because I ain't that guy no more.
CJ was talking in the you know how CJ got that light voice and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know he boxing shit, but they like, oh, he only been boxing for 4 years. But you know what? Niggas got quiet because that nigga got shot twice. Niggas say, oh shit.
At 6.
No, at 6 and as an adult. And fought off the nigga fought off the nigga that shot him while he was asleep and ran to his man's in them house. So now niggas like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, he different.
It resonate a little differently because we respect the same shit is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm being hyperbolic, but I'm just saying, like, you could tell when a person make a statement that's impactful about tough guy shit. That's all I'm saying.
But listen though, Hamp, listen, saying you just proved that, and that's what I'm saying. That's the problem though. Women.
No, Mr. Fantastic. But this is what niggas will say. What was he? Why was he in a place to get shot?
At 6 is wild.
No, at 25, whatever he was.
Yeah, you got nigga. You can't go to sleep. You can't take a nap, nigga.
No, but I'm just looking at it though. I'm looking at it because this is something I see that rears his head.
Yeah, disqualifiers. Niggas love disqualifying shit. Like
yeah,
absolutely.
That's the part.
That's a great point.
So y'all thinking? Hold on. I want y'all to get that out.
I wanted to make sure before you do that, because I needed to make sure I answer the question because I was trying to ask you the question. So you feel like you settled then with your wife?
No.
Well then how did you gonna get something better then?
No, see, and that's the stupidness of the question, right?
That's a great question.
Hold on, no, I'm about
not according to what you said.
I'm about to explain.
He ain't married to a black
Let
woman.
him answer. Let him just answer, and then he'll figure it out.
Yeah, this nigga, he don't got that kind of game, man.
I have leveled up. No, listen. I have leveled up for 10 years.
That's a
I
fact.
am not in the same position I was 10 years ago.
That's a great
So
answer.
me going to the market and getting what I got 10 years ago is a disservice to me.
That's a great answer.
So then that means you should leave your wife then, right?
No, I'm loyal. See, that's the stupidness. That's what I'm telling you. We got kids.
Answering questions. Why we gotta say the stupid shit instead of answering the question? I'm trying to, because we going off what you said earlier.
I apologize.
We going off what you said earlier. I'm just going off what you said earlier.
The do-rag fooled me. I apologize.
See, why niggas get offended? Did I say anything bad to him? But that's what I'm saying. So, but we always saying good niggas. We always saying, come on. We always say let's be respectful niggas. Why the women ain't being respectful? I just asked him a simple question by what he said.
That's what I said. I apologize, bro. Like, you gotta accept the apology so we move forward.
Because I asked him a question about something that he said.
Okay, now he want to explain.
It depends on where you go with the question, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, listen, man. Y'all better extend the show. Y'all got 5 minutes, nigga.
All right, so
Go ahead,
you
E.
see, I apologize. I hope that listen.
You can go ahead and answer the question, bro. Because see, all that extra
See,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Why you bring it up while I'm doing it then if you don't want to accept my apology? That's the whole shit. See, that's the point that I'm talking about. Nigga, you want me to talk crazy to you? No, you want me to talk crazy to you because when I tried to take the better route, now you want to go fucking crazy.
Everybody know you do
That's why you see why I just talk any kind of way to these niggas. It didn't make no sense.
All right. E, go ahead and answer. Go ahead and finish answering, man. Golly, go ahead.
The point that I'm saying, you should have leveled up. You should have been better 10 years. You should actually be able to get more being on this earth for 10 years than you actually was before. Like, that's the whole point that I was telling him. So he said, why don't you still qualify for the same things 10 years later?
Yeah, that was a great answer.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on. Wait a minute. Whoa, my money.
So they kick E off for 5 minutes. E-Man be back at 12:24. If he's
did you drop him for the two? Somebody dropped. Aaron dropped 2 earlier for him too.
Yeah.
Aaron put 2.
ARYON.
Yeah.
Oh, so E be back at 12:26.
Mr. Walker, what up, nephew?
Mr. Walker, what's popping? Cart before horse in the building. Salute to them brothers. Let me read these real quick. Oh man. Unk be streaming with the $2. Says looks matter, but sanity and freedom matters more. Black King was popping. Been a member for 14 months. Says looks matter. It isn't all that matters, but it definitely matters. My brother homeboy in the building. Been a member for I'm bugging. With the $10 says great show. Keep grinding. Got you. Arnold Allen with the $2 says Darvell, stop twisting or you gonna get dropped. He be playing with his hair. Black King in the building with the $5 says just showing support. Salute my brother. Sean Brewer with the $2 says Bet Drea got firebox. And Quan was popping with the $2. Money should validate a man, Mo. Aaron with the $2 says Tiff. Oh, okay, kick Tiff. So Mr. Walker kicked E be back at 12:20. What did I say? 26. Arnold Allen with the $2 says Blanco got third world iPhone. Aaron with the $2 says E on the court just running laps. Come to the bench. Okay, that's the one I missed. Y'all want to extend the show? Y'all know what to do. It's Friday. You feel me? We've been here for 3 good hours and 18 good minutes, man. I'm gonna check the Cash App. We'll let Cheek talk and get up out of here, nigga. I ain't fucking with y'all. DC Slim with the $10 says these Bamas sound like a bunch of immature little boys. Much respect to your channel, but I'm signing off. This is getting old. Salute Mr. Williams and at Hamp. I don't know. I think you might have been listening to something different because they have in discourse, which means they disagree. So by proxy of that, they're not all saying the same things. But we're trying to mine through the fact that how important or how valuable is looks if a woman can say she getting the things she wants and she don't look stereotypically the way we want. So this is actually a different nuance in the conversation. And then we also introduced how men will disqualify other men for the things that they say women want when they don't exude those traits. I liken that to a woman saying looks don't matter. So we actually trying to mine through both sides to see what's what. Mr. Walker with the $5 says, keep E in the bathroom a little longer for talking back to Mr. Beans. Was good though. I don't know who had the floor. Who had the floor?
You was going to Cheeky because you racist. I'm not good. No, the UT. I want to tell you, I thought that was a great question, actually, too.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I was going off what he was saying. Now, even at the end, what he said, right? He said he leveled up. So is your wife not on that level that you leveled up to? You want to say those type of things and be, real extra about it. But then when I ask the question, now you get mad at the question. I just was asking. So is your wife on the level that you said that you own? That's it.
Yeah, but I don't think the reason. But this how I do. I think you got to look at it, right? So, and I'm not shitting on him. This is his story. He got a non-black wife who had children already, right? And the whole argument is that when you get to the kind of success that he has gotten to, you can get not that, right? You can get the hot black chick with no kids. You can get the hot Latina chick with no kids. So his whole thing is right now, from what I've leveled up to, if she leave me, I'm definitely going to get something better than her. Even if it's just on some get back shit, you know what I'm saying? So she can look and realize what she missed. That's what he gonna do. But I don't think it's necessarily she don't. What if we saying that they looks is they level? Then the answer is no, UT. She hasn't leveled up because all she did was gotten older and had more kids.
But so that's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking, he said better, right? Mm-hmm. When he say better, that means something is better than his wife. So not, but when I said that, he said no. There's nothing better. So no what? So
he didn't say that.
Leave, what did he say?
What he said was he said
he can leave and get something better, right?
Yeah, no, right. But he didn't. Yes,
no. The way that he
did say that. He did say that. Yes,
let Chief explain it. He started talking.
Yes, he did say he would get something better, but his current option isn't worse. It's equivalent to what he would have gotten at 10 years ago. All he's saying is I got the best option that I could get 10 years ago. But if you ask me now if I can get something better that depreciates with value 10 years later. Let me ask you this. Your first car is your best car, right?
No.
Okay, so let's just say it was. Just because you had a car. You'll be like, this is the best car in the world. This is the car that I picked and I got. 10 years later, it's going to have 100,000 plus miles on it, even though you may have sentimental value and investment into it because all the car changes, oil changes, all of that. If you see a Benz because you're 10 years later and you got a better job, that don't mean you can't get the Benz. That don't mean that the car wasn't good for what it was when you first bought it, but it's something better out there.
But so you got to understand my first question that I asked him though. I don't know.
Which was?
Did you hear my first question?
I think I did.
Did he settle?
And he said no, because at the time.
Then he said I can get something better. Then I said okay. Then
well again,
because you said you can get something better.
Okay, that's reductionist because he didn't settle with the option 10 years ago. If you have one option, if you have one option and the only option you have and you pick it, that's not you settling. That's picking your only option. But if you
so that was his only option 10 years ago. Only option.
I can't speak for either man and his story, but I'm just saying the idea, the logic behind it. If you pick something, just because you picked it doesn't mean you settled. That means you picked according to what you could get.
UT, when you say settled, are you saying UT? When you say settled, are you saying he settled then? Or are you saying he's settling now? That's not leveling up. Now?
Beans, what you point out is the I think they're talking about two different things. Time frame. Okay, I don't know if UT is considering time frame, while the man inserted time frame. So he's saying when he got his wife, he didn't settle. Now, 10 years later, could he get something better? Yeah, but that's now. Back then, his wife was top notch to him, but now that he's leveled up, he has different access points. But you're talking about if he can get something better, period. Does that mean by proxy he settled? But he's saying the time frame matters. I don't know if you're considering the time frame, UT.
Even then, the reason I didn't consider the time frame is because of what he actually said when he did get her. He wasn't if he wasn't at the level at the time, right? So he said all men settle because he was trying to equate it to what ism, like Beans was saying. So when he said that, now he put himself in that. Now he settled. Proxy of what he said.
Yeah, I see. Because you're saying the all men settle part, he's now beholden to that.
So because his argument was that y'all's argument was women settle, like, and every woman thinks they can get somebody better. And his counter to that wasn't.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
His counter wasn't. Yeah, his counter wasn't women don't. It was everybody do. It's a people thing. So I guess using the logic, that's why I get it. I get what you're saying.
But that's what aboutism. It was unfair. He shouldn't have did that to us.
Yeah, but brother,
that's the point. Yeah.
We do the asking. We ask
Wait,
women to make.
let me ask y'all a question though. Let me ask all of y'all a question though. When you found a chick that you like for me, let me speak for myself first and then expand the question to y'all. Like, I was dealing with a bunch of chicks, whatever the case is, right? I met my wife. I like her more, and then I dealt with her. That's like how it went for me. I ain't thinking, damn, son, you know what I'm saying? She got a chipped tooth, so Stacy don't got a chipped tooth, so I think I'm set. Nah, like I just liked her. I'm like, all right, boom.
Yeah.
Like, is that do we think like are people literally processing? Damn, I'm settling for sure for the T. Like, oh, her she don't got a dad. Like, it's niggas like
right.
Okay.
I'm glad you said that, Ham.
I think it's too much. Hell no. You know what? Only on YouTube. Hell
I'm
no.
talking all at once. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I asked him that, because how he came on and said that men settle too. When he said that, I'm like, well, then you settle. Like, you can't say that without saying that you settle. So now you're not a man. Like,
out here in the earth, man. The men ain't talking about that shit.
Because at the beginning, like him was saying, when you see a woman and you like her and you like that ass though, you like the face, how pretty she is or whatever like that, you ain't thinking about, yeah, I'm settling. Now you might see another fat ass over there, but you like, I like how this ass look too. I'm not necessarily settling. I wouldn't think that, but now when you start seeing all that attitude and crazy shit, you be like, I might be settling with this fucking attitude, but at first you're not thinking.
You ain't even thinking that. You just like, I dodged a damn bullet. Once you see how fucked up they are,
like
you leave.
To answer your question,
this question, man, it's too much. Y'all giving too much YouTube shit. Men are not thinking that at all. You thinking, damn, this motherfucker look good. She's fine as hell. I like her. You know what? If I'm dealing with other women, fuck them. That's who I want. You're not thinking about all that goofy shit, man.
Well, I don't know how far because I know I'm not the only one. I don't know how far my experience extend, but no, they weren't like that. The last one was, I knew I wanted to be with her 5 years earlier. So when my baby mama cheated on me, I just went looking for her. Then with my baby mama kind of gave me an ultimatum. Even though I wanted to be in a relationship, I wasn't really like picking and choosing who it was. She demanded it, so I did it. And then with my daughter mama, that was my first baby, so I felt like I need to try to be in a relationship with the woman I'm having my first kid with, so that's why I did that. And then the girl before her, we kicked it. I met her, we kicked it, we started talking, and we developed a relationship. It wasn't like I just woke up one day and she had shit at the crib, a toothbrush, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like, it was like, like I said, I realized that they was mostly traumatic ass bullshit, but you know what I'm saying? But like, I'm thinking about it now. My last one lasted 15 years, and that was who I really wanted. Like, when I met her, I was like, in my head, you the one.
You fuck with her.
Yeah. And it still took 5 years and 2 kids later.
Yeah, you know how it go.
So why is the assumption that women don't have a similar mindset? Like, they just like the guy that they're dating, and they like him more than the other guys that they may be talking to as well.
I don't think that's the case. I think women be settling. I think it ain't. And when I say they be settling, what I'm saying is I think they believe it. I think they believe they're always settling,
bro. Hey, B, I ain't gonna hold you, Mr. B. I don't think they believe it. Like,
I don't think they believe that. I'm sorry, bro. Like,
they espouse it. Let's say that.
So I think, but it's similar to what Eda Man had asked about the guys, because there's plenty of men on the internet, and they've always been older. They've always been 35 plus. That says, if I come back out here, I'm saying I'm gonna get them. You want to know how I know? Because they told me that, and I'm like 10 years younger than them, easy. it's like you're telling me if you got out of your current marriage right now and got in the dating market, you could pick somebody. Absolutely, because the game don't change. It's the same thing. Absolutely. So if that is the mindset and the hubris of men, I think women have it too, but that's only after the relationship ends. I don't think during that entire process they're thinking, oh, I'm about to settle with this dude. I think either they like you or they don't. And if they don't like you, then they're going to use you and get you gone, but you got to be cognizant of that.
Let me ask you this question, Cheeky, and this, I think, Hamp, depending on how he answered this, I think you'll see my logic on this.
Okay.
When a woman leaves a relationship, Cheeky, the way that she describes the relationship, would you say that they're usually being honest or that they're being a victim?
Fucking dishonest.
Yeah, I would say it
very dishonest. They want to make themselves look good.
I think it fits them. Yeah.
So, because see, this is why I'm saying this. Now, because you saying that, maybe you could say they lying then. But if you listen to women talk about their relationships, what happened to the first one? I was young and dumb. He wasn't emotionally ready. I've been engaged 2-3 times. I just didn't choose them. All you got to do is listen to how they talk. It's usually never them. It's usually the guy, right? So if they're leaving because they're believing that they would be settling if they stay. If they're telling you they believe they can do better, that means they would be believing that they're settling if they stay. I'm telling you, women be thinking they be settling, bro.
Okay. So what about when the men talk about their experiences and
Either man, you got a credit now. Black Dawn had brought you back. Go ahead, see.
But we don't leave.
Okay,
so
that's
difficult for me to argue that we ever think we settling.
Okay, well then for me, that's the difference. I know I myself have left a relationship that didn't work. And the guys around me, I know they would too. And the guys I would talk to, I know they would too. So I don't know.
You a rapper, you can't use yourself.
Okay, so
you're an outlier. But Cheek, here's the thing, right?
Okay, go ahead. Wait, just clarify real quick. Y'all saying I wouldn't be able to use the people around me because they're outliers and not.
No, I'm saying you can't use yourself because you're a rapper. Rappers don't count.
Nothing. You're a rapper too, Beans. What are you talking about? See, not a conversation. Cancel it out. Damn, that's just crazy how that works.
It's the fly shit though, right?
Go ahead.
We always this is what we gotta be more real about the convo, right? Because I think we say these things, but not in the same conversation, right? We say men don't leave because of duty and all this other shit. We gotta make it make sense for niggas to feel better about dealing with bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That part kind of scuffs my Timbs a bit. Like, you dealing with bullshit, but I'm not leaving because I'm dutiful and responsible. Is that actually true?
No.
Or if a nigga had another vagina out there, is she gonna bite the dust? What is it? Is it a deficit mindset? What is it exactly? I'm trying to understand.
I think it's 50. It depends on how old you are, where you are in your career. Are you retired? Are you still grinding? Because the closer you get to making some income without having to be a slave to somebody, you might go over the edge and take that other option. Maybe. I'm not saying it's a definite 100%, but it depends on the man, where he's at in his life.
Yeah, well, no, I would say this, Hamp, like you said it, right? That's loyalty and those things, like you said. So if a man gets up and leaves anytime he has a better option, that's a default in character. That's a major default in character. Like we would say that would be men would be hypergamous at that point, because now you're, you know what I mean, the better you get, the more beautiful women you're gonna, take advantage of. But
what's crazy? Angry Man told me when I interviewed him that he seen niggas leave their wives to the women he always wanted. He told me that.
But what percentage? That's very few niggas. That's very few niggas.
Okay. Yeah, so he's saying it.
Counting if we leave their wife, we know the main complaint bitches have now. The main complaint women have is this nigga got a side bitch for the office and he never gonna leave her. Right? We see that. We literally see this play out in real life.
Telling you, my nigga.
I saw it too, Hamp. I saw it. But guess what? I saw one dude do that.
Yeah, one.
The other dude who I saw do it, he did it to his long term, but she wasn't his wife. So I don't know.
Wait. But it kind of goes back to the question that y'all asked me some weeks ago: is if every man could be a whoremonger, would they?
Of course.
Yeah.
So if those men who are married don't have that option because they married and they not what they used to be before marriage, maybe they don't have the option.
Well, no,
maybe they don't.
no.
Maybe
Well,
hold on. Let me finish. We all know, because this is what Edom Man was talking about, the male hubris, where it's like, if I get out of this marriage right now, I'm back in the streets. But when you look at just don't do that. Fantastic, shut up. when you look at the men that are saying it, and then you take a look at everything, right, with the exception of money, because y'all keep saying money matters, and I'm telling you, as somebody that's broke, money don't matter.
Well, no. But
you're also young, so it don't,
if you wait. Okay, so
Oh.
here we go. Now
You gotta qualify that, Cheeky. Money don't matter.
Fine. Y'all are saying now you're young. Now we're adding an additional qualifier. So now we have old rich men trying to get with young women who don't want to be with old men, based off of what y'all just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are not factoring in that.
Work
point.
for Jeff Bezos.
Y'all are not.
Y'all
Y'all are not factoring that point of if married men could get with the girl that they really want, like Angry Man was saying he saw, they would do it, but they can't, and they know they can't.
Well, no, Cheeky. I think a lot of men can, but just choose not to. A lot of this, I mean,
Thank
hence
you.
why
They don't want to do it.
Yeah, they don't want to do it. So that's what I'm saying. Because if that was the case, now they cheat, niggas cheat. So if we count cheating, niggas do it all the time. But if we talking about just straight up leave your marriage or your committed relationship, no, we know men don't do that, because even though, like you said, hey, I was just fucking them hoes, I was gonna get right back, right? I was just fucking them. So that's how men look at the situation. I can be loyal to you and love you and still want to fuck hoes on the side, right? Now I wanted to say this to what I was saying earlier, right? I wasn't here. Women settle way more than men do, because women only have one thing: her beauty and her sexual access. A man, like you said, he can have attractiveness, he can have money, he can have charisma, he have all those other things. Niggas don't care about none of that shit. Is she bad enough? Is that pussy good enough? Okay, so most women don't end up with the man they want. Most women don't. This is why we hear all these plans that my baby daddy ain't shit, these niggas ain't shit. Blah, blah, blah. Men aren't ever saying this. Niggas say, hey man, these hoes ain't loyal, but we still fucking, and we know it.
See what I'm saying?
Men approach everything realistically, bro. It is what it is. I know Hamp hate to hear it, say it, but it's true. Men handle things objectively, bro, and realistically. Most men are realists. We're not out here fucking, ooh, I should have fucking whoever the baddest fucking Tyler. I should have Tyler. No, nigga. No.
All right, Mr. Fantastic. Let me ask you a question, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna get up out of
I don't know about that.
Hey, UT, be safe.
Tell your wife I said, hey, I hope y'all are good and the babies.
He gonna get fired.
Hey, I heard you can hoop too. Congratulations.
That nigga lost track of time on his break. That nigga Mr. Fantastic, man. Niggas is realistic.
Yes. Have to be. You're forced to be by fucking nature, nigga.
So y'all know women like gangster shit. So stop hating on the gangster niggas, right?
Well, I don't have to hate on the gangster niggas, okay? Because like I said, I get as much or better. I have the other. See, y'all never talk about the other side.
Nigga,
hold on, nigga. No. Y'all love doing this shit. I am motherfucking 6'5", tall, handsome chocolate. You see this motherfucking hairline? I just motherfucking hit this shit up before I got on here. Okay, all right.
You need some edge control.
Hold on, nigga. No, let me windmill, nigga. Let me windmill.
Not be scooping no edges.
Let me windmill, nigga. All right. You know what I'm saying? We good. You know what I'm saying? What benefits and everything, baby. You know, and I'm free. So I'm free. I ain't got no schedule, baby. I'm like Tommy. I ain't got no job, baby. But we got, you know what I'm saying? We getting that mailbox money. So listen, bro. Ain't no motherfucking street nigga for the most part. 90% of them not fucking with me, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that shit. I ain't never needed it.
Okay.
Can I?
All right, let me ask you a couple real quick. Yeah, you can get in the box. I just want to make sure that niggas is being real. Let me ask you a question, Mr. Fantastic. Is that a braid or is that you need edge control? Is that a braid going across the front?
That is his
Ooh, that's my hairline, nigga. What you talking about?
No, all right.
You gotta say
So,
baby hairs. He got his baby hairs out.
so, are men complicit in abortion?
What?
Are men complicit? Most of them, yeah.
Okay, Miss Fantastic, telling the truth. All right, let me put your arch nemesis in here.
You really think that, Fantastic? That is most of them?
Hold on, one second. So
That's a
Fantastic.
different combo, Beans. I was just trying to level set.
Let me answer Bean's question. So Beans, yeah, because we know most children aren't planned and aren't what's the name at this point. So being that the dynamic has changed the way that children are being had, and a lot of niggas are letting bitches they don't want, they don't like, and a lot of these stories you hear, bro, unfortunately, yeah. So I'm not saying, look, when I say complicit, when you say complicit, I'm not saying that they promote it, but they accept it. Niggas ain't fighting it. If the ugly hoe get pregnant, bro, you ain't gonna fight. Please keep the baby. No, niggas is like, okay.
My man Fuego Boston told me he was pro-life until his ugly chick got pregnant.
So, Mr.
But it's a
Fantastic.
decision.
Hold on. So, Mr. Fantastic, I'm trying to understand because you said most men are realistic, right?
Yep.
So, I done talked to more single men, I think, in my life than ever, right? I don't want to put a number on it. So, my question that I'm asking you, when I have this question, I ask this number one question to men, and I ask them, why you not married? The number one answer I have got was because they can't find the one that they want. That the woman that they want to marry is not out there. Do you think that's an accurate statement or a non-accurate statement before we move forward?
I think it's accurate.
All right. So if that's the case, if men are not finding the woman that they want, but they're still with women, does that mean that they're settling?
So what are we talking about? Relationships, or are we talking about marriage and fucking? What are we talking about?
So I'm saying in general, this is a general question, but I'm saying is if men are not finding what they want, but they're still maintaining a relationship with women, are they settling?
No, because most men aren't in relationships. That's the misunderstanding. Most men aren't in relationships. Most men are in fucking situationships and sexuationships. So most men are not.
But that's what I'm saying. Those are relationships. Like the reason.
No.
The reason that I didn't say marriage. See that's the thing that I'm saying. The situationship, the living together for 5-6 years. That is a relationship.
Oh, no.
You should have said all that.
Hold on, let me tell you why I say it's a relationship.
Hold on, let me
Because
make sure we're on the same page. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not disagreeing on. So I agree with you. If you're living together, that's a relationship.
Yeah.
But if y'all not living together and y'all just fucking, that's a situationship, and that's not. That means y'all juggling different people at the same time.
No. So that's the point that I'm telling you. I believe that majority of men are living, like if I was to take 100% of American population, 51% or more are living with women.
That's crazy.
You crazy. You wilding. You're definitely wilding. You're wilding. You're wrong. All your numbers off.
Most people 18 to 25, 33, I think, or up are living with their parents.
Yeah,
so we can't even talk about living with a significant other. We're going somewhere totally different. That's just factually wrong. I don't think that's
hold on. So yeah, based on what I'm hearing, what y'all saying, so we would say that the marriage, when we look at marriage, that 50% of the people are married, right? And you think they're not living with each other, correct?
Well, no, they obviously they are. I think 49% of the population is married. Yes.
All right, so that's not including is the people that's in
Hell
this
no.
situation.
Hold on.
That's 51% of the population is married, right? All right.
Hell no.
Okay. How much of the population is married?
If half the population is 18 and under, it can't be 51%.
Well, no, it's 50%. It says 50%. So it's somewhere between. It's not 51. It's but either way, 50%. We'll give it a half of them. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So if 50%, listen, 50% of the population is married. Remember, we're talking not under 18. We're not including kids. Okay, above 18, right? All right.
Half the population.
If half of the population is married, and we're not including situationships of people who's not married, I made a true statement when I said 51% of people are cohabitating with each other.
That's a great point.
Agree or disagree with
that? No, you agree. Like I said, if you're looking at it, but at the numbers, you're right on that. But then too, like I said, I don't think it would be that would go by legally married. But like I said, I don't think the percentage of people that are married but not living together would be large and significant. So I think you're still right either way.
So y'all think the majority of adults are staying by themselves?
Well, just looking at men, right? So, like we say, bachelors, bachelor lifestyle, bachelor pads, all these different things. Just looking at men for the most part, most of the men I know don't cohabitate. They're not cohabitating; they're living on their own. Because like once you take on a woman, you got more responsibility, you got more financial burden and shit. So I think most dudes, until they have to, or they get into a serious relationship, they're single. That's why, again, that's why if you look at the other stats of women owning more, they keep talking about this, women owning more homes than men, right? Because men only buy homes when they have families. So that's
the point that I'm saying is that when you say most of the men I know are cohabitating with women because it's in-house pussy.
So
just
here's
the idea
something
that
to
you
factor
saying that
in.
most men are not living with women and don't have a woman over there. I just don't think that's a true statement. But I think we're coming from two different perspectives because you're going from what you see versus what I see.
So E, let me ask you this, right? Here, how do you factor this in, right? 18 to 30.
Outside of cheeky, I think all the men on this panel cohabitated with a woman, right?
I've stayed with my girlfriend, my first girlfriend before, but again, from the ages 18 to 34,
Is someone talking?
33%, yeah, 33% of women, or not women, but people, right? 1 in 3 young adults from 18 to 34 live with their parents. So if you're saying 51% is married and 51 living together, then you have to take into utter consideration that 33% from 18 to 34 are living with parents. That leaves you with 70% of the rest of the 50 that are supposedly staying together. Like, how's that? How's he? I'm trying to figure out how he's doing that math.
Yeah, I don't know, but like I said, 50% part, like I said, that's a thing. I'm that's numbers wise, he got it, but I still say that
that's still not 51% of men.
Exactly, that's a good point.
That's not 51% of men.
I think it's more than 51%. Not everybody's legally married, but I think more black men got at least one woman that they're committed to. At least. Not everybody wants to get legally married. I was legally married for 21 years, and I took my time before I took the plunge again. It is what it is. You have to be serious about this and very careful. A lot of us got a lot of stuff to lose, so just because they don't have a piece of paper saying this is Mrs. So-and-so, that commitment, that covenant that he makes with that woman, as far as I'm concerned, that is just as good. If, God, that woman and that man, as far as I'm concerned, that's marriage.
But and I believe a lot of people think like him. That was the point that I was saying, is that not even including the married people. If we would take the married people off the table, you got to look at it. We take them off. I talked to Beans. You know what Beans told me? He cohabitated. I talked to Mr. Williams. He told me he was cohabitating. Outside of Cheeky and Fantastic, everybody cohabitating.
Well, but I mean, look, I'm doing the research. The research is backing you up, but it's not making sense. But I will concede that mentally, I'm always thinking about the numbers that pertain to black folks. If I had to remember, y'all was saying people in general, so that was everybody.
Yeah, if you're saying people in general, yeah, but if it's black people, it's definitely that's what. And shout out to Beans for making, because that's what my mind meant. I wasn't thinking about white people and Asians and everybody else, because if you factor everybody else in, either man, you're right. But we talking strictly about black people.
Yeah, right now I'm looking at it in the U.S. approximately 69% of adults are in a relationship, whether married, cohabitating, or in a committed romantic relationship. This includes those who are married, which is 51%, living with a partner, which is 11%, or in a committed romantic relationship, which is 8%. Conversely, about 31% of the U.S. adults are single, meaning they are not currently married, cohabitating, or in a committed romantic relationship.
So now we track that over to the black community. That shit's gonna be totally different.
I have no idea what that was.
Very different.
Very different.
You don't even have the numbers that we do know.
Yeah, you don't even have a 30% marriage rate, so it's no way. That's what I'm saying. You're not.
But we have that's the point. We have a lot of people cohabitating that's not married. Like, so we was looking at buying this apartment complex, and I had a chance to look at you know, who was in those apartments, it was a lot of people cohabitating that weren't married. I'm telling you, like,
No,
even how the economy is set up, I'm telling you, people ain't
Why
really
you say
paying these bills by
cohabitating
themselves.
like it's a bad thing? Why you act like it's a 4-letter word? The
He's not
cohabitating.
saying that. He's saying it's bad. He's not saying that. That's not the
he's not
tone he's
saying
using.
that.
All right,
That's
my
not
bad. My bad.
That's not the context.
In the beginning, when you first made the statement, I didn't think you were talking about married people. That because he used that term, and that's why I was like, no, it ain't that many of them. But yeah, when you add in the married people, then it's like, yeah, okay, then of course the number extends. But I'm just knowing off the data I got in my head. I'm saying, like, if you argue 50, if you say 51% are cohabitating, I might just have to concede to it. I give you 20% unmarried and 30% married. Okay, fine. 50% of guys is living with a woman. Cool.
So, okay, can we get back? Because we went a long way.
Yeah, we did.
Hold on, I
All right,
wanna
so go
bring
back.
it
Yeah,
back.
go bring it back.
Okay, I want to bring it back. With that being said,
Mhm.
when we say that the majority of these people are settling because they can't find what they want, that was the point I was making.
No, not the men, right? And see, here's how we know. And here's how we know, because even by that data alone, the majority of those men who are cohabitating are married. And we know more times than not, I would argue maybe 98% of the time, men propose marriage.
Oh, okay, but let me pull it all together for you so you can see why I'm making the point that I'm making, right? All right. So when I asked the men why you ain't marrying with this woman that you cohabitating with, right? They say they desire to get married, but they haven't found the woman that they desire to be married with. So with this group of individuals, would you say that if they desire to be married, but they're cohabitating with this woman because they haven't found the woman that they feel is they should be married to, would you say this group of men are settling?
No, and the reason why they're not settling is because you're setting the finality of the premise at marriage. That's what. So the thing that I want the most is this: I'm dealing with these other women, even if that includes cohabitating, but I'm not doing this.
But
So now, if they were
you
doing
just define
that,
settling.
then maybe you
But
could
that's
make the
defining
argument.
settling. That you literally define settling. If you say I desire this, but I'm going to accept that, I'm settling. That is literally settling.
No, listen.
That's not settling. That's taking the best option for a man. That's your best
I
option.
think women do that too. Then if that's not settling, hold on, I got it. Hold on, listen. If that's not settling, I think women do the exact same thing.
Yeah, I
They
think so.
desire this, and that the best option is that man that put that ring on her finger.
Okay,
You
so
literally
I know you think you got. Hold on, fam.
They don't
I know
love that man.
I know you
taking
got
that ring. If they marry that man with no love, they just doing it because that's the best they can do. They're settling. They can't run like we. They can't do like we do.
I'm trying to explain to you. I'm trying to explain to you why it's not the checkmate moment that you think it is. So here's what I'm saying. Let's say I want a car. I want a car, but the car I want a Benz. I want a S500. And then I say, well, I ain't got the finances. I can't find the right S500 or whatever. Until I get that, I'm going to drive this motorcycle. I'm not settling.
All right, cool. That's perfect. That's a perfect example. Good job, Steve. So listen, if a woman is say, I want this 6-figure man, 6 feet, all these different things, but I don't have the skill set to take this man, and she take the dude at the Waffle House or whatever he is, she's not settling. She getting what she got.
But we're not.
Literally,
Those
you
aren't
just
the
said
women
that.
we're talking about. E. We're literally talking about the women who go. The whole way that it came up that women were settling because we were talking about the women who are actually in the relationships. That's
Wait,
what
wait,
we're
wait.
Actually driving the car. Listen,
Wait, hold on. So I need to summarize this for my own understanding. Either man said, if a man is staying with a woman, cohabitating, having sex, continuously talking with whatever, all of that shit that includes a relationship, and either man asked the question, why won't you marry her? And he goes, I haven't found the one to marry. What is that man doing? What would you call that?
I mean, you want to refer to it as settling, but
I'm not saying it's. I'm not referring to. I'm just asking you. What would you call it?
Fucking
dated?
dating.
Okay,
In
so
a
wait, hold
relationship.
on.
Like,
Okay,
this is
cool.
what I'm saying.
You said, you said, what would you call that? If you say, what do you call the relationship? I can answer that. You see what I'm saying? But you said, what do you call that? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you just want to make the point that it's settling, then we
I'm not saying,
I'll just argue against it.
I'm not saying that it's settlement. I didn't even say I agree. I'm asking you, what is the nomenclature that you would use for a man who is cohabitating, having constant, consistent sex, building an emotional, relationship with a woman, and is saying he won't marry because he hasn't found his wife? What would you call that?
Yeah. See, he's in a relationship.
Okay, got you. So. So we're okay with women being in relationships too, like that. Where
absolutely nobody is saying that we're not.
Well, Beans, you're not saying that. Hold on, Beans, you're not saying. Let's clarify. Let's not speak for all men. You have some law, all right? You're not saying that. I'm just curious with the other men.
What are they saying?
Well, let's ask the other men. So, Mr. Fantastic, if a woman is living with a man and building a relationship and having constant sex with him, and you ask her, would you want to be married to that man, and he goes no, what would you say about that woman? What is she doing?
Wait. If you ask the woman that,
we're flipping it. So let's say the woman. So we ask the woman. We say, hey,
that man.
Hey, we're saying, look, you're living with this person, you're having consistent sex with this person, you're building up an emotional relationship. And would you marry him? Like, if he proposed and she goes no, what would you say to her? What would you say about that?
She's using that man to get by. If the man's in his proper place as he's the provider and he's taking care of the majority of the things in the situation, as most men do. Most men definitely do that. She's using that man as a way to get by because that's all she can get. She can't get the man. Hold on.
Okay.
She can't get the man that she truly wants that will give her the motherfucking penthouse and trips to motherfucking Dubai every summer and all this other shit. So that's what she's doing. That's the difference.
She's settling, man.
I know the word. No. I know the word now. It's not settling. I know the word now.
Okay, what's the word for that? Yes.
Stalling.
Monkey branch. Oh, stalling.
Oh, stalling. Okay.
I'm not mad at that. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's settling because
that's even worse than stalling.
Waiting. So if she's stalling, go ahead, either man.
All right, cool. That's perfect. So when do a woman go from stalling to settling? Because you said majority of women are settling, but according to what you said, they're now stalling. So when do they
answer that?
Hold on, no, I want Beans to answer, sir.
Okay,
I love it because Beans said stall. I want him just to answer the stalling. So when do a woman go? Because you said the majority of women are settling. When do they go from stalling to settling?
So that's actually a really good question, right? Because the answer has to be twofold. So the first part is you go from stalling when you and here's the thing, we won't know it unless they tell us. You go from stalling once you make the decision that this is the person I'm gonna be with, and that's it, right? That's one. But then two, you go from that to settling when you leave that person, and then after that, he was emotionally immature. He was all of these other things, right? You see what I'm saying? But again, if we're talking about in a relationship, just listen to hear and not respond. What I'm saying is this: if you're talking about marriage, because that's a little bit different, right? I'm just gonna put that out there as a disclaimer. It's just a little bit different. Then I'm gonna have to say the whole time they settle. But if you're talking about in a relationship, women can be stalling as well.
So, but listen to what you said, Beans. Hold on, Beans. You said she goes from stalling to settling after the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So based on that premise, if she never left the relationship, she never settled.
Well, no, that's when it becomes about what she believes. At that point, it would have to be what she believes, right? It's people that will admit this to you, that they were in relationships and dealing with guys that they didn't really see a future with. They were in relationships with women and dealing with women that they really didn't see a future with. You know what I'm saying? But they was dealing with them. They were stalling. You see what I'm saying? But if we look up, and it's been 15 years, you know what I'm saying? You still with that person. Y'all live together, got bills in each other's name. Y'all on each other's credit cards and all of that. Come on, man. Right? At some point.
Is that settling?
Is that settling?
But to them it is. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
not the man.
understand.
The man controls. Being that the man controls access to the relationship. No, the man is not settling. The man is at the level that he thinks he deserves to be at. Otherwise, he would not be
Exactly.
provided and
The
protected.
man's comfortable. She's settling to take what he's giving her. She's taking whatever he gives her.
Yeah, one thing a nigga's not gonna do, bro, is waste money and waste time on something that where he doesn't feel like he's too good for. That's most men, bro. Am I saying all men? Of course not.
Right.
But most men, I'm not finna motherfucking pay rent for and car notes and all this other shit for a bitch I don't want, bro. No. Hold, let me say this and you got
I think
it.
you meant hold on, let me respond to that first part, Fenton. Go ahead.
Well, let me say this. Shout out to Bub. Bub said it. Bub dated his wife and was in a relationship with his wife for 10 years. How many women always complain about men taking too long? The man is literally investing in his woman, and at one point in time, he says, "Hey, I can tolerate whatever her thing is. I love her enough. I care about her enough. This woman is valuable. So I'm going to commit to this woman legally, and I'm going to take care of her for the rest of my life." Women, on the other hand, like he said, this is why hypergamy is a thing. Hey, this nigga I can get right now. Who's the biggest thing is this? Big bitches, right? Big bitches get that BBL surgery, turn to a whole nother person. We literally seen this story time and time again. All right. As soon as she has better options or better men, she's gonna leave the nigga that she feel like she's too good for. Hands down.
Wait. No. It's not even that. How do we deal with the logic of men don't live relationships then? Because if that's the case, if they're in relationships that they won't leave and they're not receiving whatever benefit they're supposed to be accepting, whenever you settling. That's what I'm saying.
That's not how we view it.
In the relationship, literally, that's in the relationship. You're not getting what you want, what you asked for, so you lean on duty as opposed to how much you like her, and you let her treat you any type of way, but you don't leave.
Literally,
yes and no, though. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Wait a minute. Yes and no.
Okay.
I did that.
I thank you for coming, man. I gotta get to work. I appreciate you having me
on. I did that to IE.
But hey, the gap for men is real over here. I just want to let y'all know. Y'all,
we didn't even let him finish answering.
I know.
We didn't even let Beans give an explanation. Go ahead.
All right, talk to you later.
So IE. So listen, Cheeky and Hamp.
Okay.
To the degree of which y'all talking about, I did that. What I'm saying is, in my opinion, though, I think most guys just do 80-20. I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people make it. I don't think most guys is going through the worst of the worst.
Yeah, exactly. Every woman. Every woman.
No. See, no. Wait, hold on. Let me listen to Beans, what he just said, and let me clarify that I'm here correctly. Then fantastic. I want you to go because I'm listening. I'm not just arguing.
We got you.
Beans is saying most guys get the 80-20, which means 80% of the time is good, 20% is not, right? And they're okay with it. Yeah, fantastic. I'm just trying to make sure I hear that correctly. Now, fantastic, you go. What are you saying?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So, Hamp, you married, nigga. You just said you and your wife get into arguments. You accept it. So, are you settling? No, you're not settling. It's something that comes with a woman. There's gonna be no perfect woman. Every woman comes with some shit. So, if every woman comes with some shit, no one is perfect. It's not settling. It's you accepting her flaws. And the pros outweigh the cons.
Come on, man.
A man looks at it that way. A man literally approaches it. Hey, this bitch is better, more help than fucking harm. Okay,
really?
I like her more than I hate her. Right? Women, on the other hand, no.
Perfectly. The pros and the cons.
Shout out to you, Nardi. I do this shit for real, man. They hate me, but you know what I'm saying? It's because I'm right. Listen what I'm saying, right? So listen. A woman, again, I just gave y'all, bro, how many times, bro, Hamp, I think you did a story on this individual. The woman, she was big, and she fucking got small, and she immediately started cheating on her husband. Immediately. How many times we heard that? How many times we seen that? How many times we seen
I've had co-workers do that. They be big as a house, and 18 months later, they slim. They just go wild on the job.
That's naughty by nature background or tunnel turner?
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Most women, I'm telling you, Cheeky, you gotta understand. A lot of times, women too, they compare themselves to other women.
Wait, hold on. Wait, just
I'm every woman disease.
Oh, wait.
Let y'all get y'all shit off. He gotta be able to reply now.
So and Fantastic used the example of big women getting small and basically cheating on their husband. What about men that get money? They ain't have no money. They ain't cheat.
Come on, man. That's a given. I mean, that's 50-50. Some stay, some leave.
Okay, so if we're saying that
most niggas that was cheating, they was already cheating.
Before they got money.
He was cheating from jump. Hold on, now,
wait.
Let's see on this.
We're all agreeing.
Hold on.
Most men cheat.
Yes, no. I'm not saying most. No. I'm saying most cheaters that are men. If they're going to cheat, they're all going to cheat. The money's not going to change that. This is what I'm saying. Women cheat more than men. First off, okay, let's get that there. But
way to say it, fantastic. I ain't gonna say
no. But what you saying is, let's just go ahead and I gotta get Runner Royal in, and then I'm a DJ because we can get the extension. But and Aaron. So this is the thing, right? All you saying is people. This is what it got to be true, B, for women too. They the pros with the cons.
Yeah, I would agree.
Like y'all acting like they get in a relationship and be surprised about some shit and be like, "See, I'm just gonna deal with this nigga." That doesn't coincide with them initiating divorce, as y'all have used that stat for so long. It doesn't coincide. That literally means they won't settle, which is why they're leaving, right? So that actually contradicts this argument about them settling.
No. It doesn't at all. It actually it still mans it. It still mans it because she stays and as long as it's beneficial, and as soon as she has a better option or it's no longer beneficial to her, then she leaves. She wins. She wins in both positions. She wins in both positions, Hamp. But you know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this.
I thought it just means she won't.
Then you
I'm looking at it as she don't settle, which is why she leaves. That's why.
No, Cheeky, let me ask you this.
My bad.
In real life, Cheeky, in real life.
I've never heard that as saying that I gave him 20 years of my life. You've never heard of a woman say that because she already knew what she had when y'all got married. But when a man go out and cheat or do what have you, and she's like, I wasted my 20s, I wasted my 30s on this motherfucker, and this is how he did me. You've never heard that, a statement from a woman like that ever?
No, because I don't know too many women that stayed for 20 years. But Cheeky, let me ask you this question though. What percentage of women do you think would say these words? Well, all men cheat.
A majority 100%.
Of them. Okay. So here's the thing. So
that's projection. Women who say that they cheat themselves.
So
100% of them say that shit.
So Cheeky, let's walk down the logic train. Let's walk down the logic train. If all men cheat, why would you ever leave any man for cheating?
If all men cheat, because the men that they're with are saying I won't cheat. Like they believe in a lie. Maybe ego. Hold on.
She thinks hers is the best pussy. She thinks she can squeeze the next man.
What we need to start doing is start saying, "Hey, I'm a cheater," and see how many relationships people get into.
Wait, let's say I agree with you. I can see. Hold on, fam. Hold on 1 second, Cheeky. Let's say I agree with you 100%. I don't like cheating. I think cheating is some sucker shit. Cool. But we're talking about the woman right now. In her mind, every man cheats.
Thank you.
No, right.
No.
No, in her mind, every man cheats except for the one that said, I'm not gonna cheat.
Yo, no, bro. This is what y'all being unfair about. What's the percentage of women that leave upon first getting cheated on?
That's true too.
It's low. They don't go anywhere that fast. They stay.
Nigga, that's true. 0%.
You have to be a serial cheater for her to get mad.
That nigga got exactly. You got that. You have. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be chronic for them to leave.
Yeah. So chronic cheating, not acute.
Yeah, that's true too.
Beans when they say it right, and they still date a nigga, and all men cheat when they get cheated on. 100% of them ain't fucking leaving either. So they literally believe it and then deal with it.
So, but to your point, at some point they still leave. So
maybe it's not for the cheating.
Well, Tiki, I got you. I just thought about what you said. I'm not even.
They leave for money. They found somebody got a big. They found a man with a bigger grip. They leave for money.
Got it. They leave because he's lying. You got it.
Yeah, he's lying.
They lying.
Yeah,
you gotta come back to.
Hold on, Expat, can you keep jumping in every time? Your mic is too loud. Hold on. Expat, you keep jumping in while we in mid sentence. You got to come up with your own thought and then go on that one. Don't wait till I say some fly shit then jump on my shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know I love you, but goddamn.
So think about it. Think about it. If she cheat on us, we gonna jump off the bridge. And what we asking?
Look, listen. I'm
I ain't
just
jumping off
gonna
nobody.
ask this
What?
question. I'm
Yeah,
afraid
who?
to ask
Who? Jumping off the bridge?
Hold on, I'm
Give
afraid
them head.
to ask this
What's gonna
question.
happen though?
I'm gonna
Ain't
ask
that
this
what's gonna
question,
happen?
even though I'm afraid to. Hamp.
Cheat on us once. What we gonna do?
Somebody gotta go.
That's
Somebody
a
gotta go see Uncle Charles, but it ain't me.
It's a lie, because that's a joke.
I ain't going to jail for none of that.
These
That's
niggas
a
stay
joke.
in
I'm
cheating
going to
relationships
jail.
I go
too.
to jail, knock it out.
No, I'm going to jail.
I'm not going to jail
Go
for
ahead,
none.
hey, go ahead, Bean, say what you were saying, and then I gotta get running in.
The majority of men stay after cheating too, particularly on the first time. The majority of men stay too.
You said what now?
The
Definitely.
majority of men
Majority of niggas stay.
Absolutely.
Why you said that?
Because I looked it up. I did the research on it not too long ago. It was like a couple
You
of
look. Oh, you.
This is going on
Oh,
NFL
Beans. In that research, how many of them was white men?
Oh,
Thank
stop
you.
it.
Nigga, you told Hamp, you tried to joke me about you tried to get me to snitch on my cousin. Hamp, you know I ain't got no white.
We don't care.
No,
You know I ain't got no white cousin,
listen,
nigga.
that's what I'm saying. You know I'm always combining.
I say you know I ain't got no white cousins. You try to get me to snitch on my cousin, nigga.
Your cousin. What's his name again, Mr. Fantastic?
Don't worry about it.
But look, Hamp, you know I'm always combining shit, right? So this is what that's what I'm saying. If we're arguing that the women cheat at the same rate, right? Then again, and we know men ain't leaving these relationships, the men are getting cheated on too, and they're staying. See, I don't just be making shit up.
I see the correlation. It's solid.
You making it up? It's
solid. I guess my disingenuous retort would be that most men ain't married, so most men ain't staying.
I told
You don't know.
Mr. Beans, you know how
He
we
not
are.
on that side.
You know how we are. We could be cheating all our lives. Our main girl cheating us one time.
Hold on, y'all.
We can't handle it. We jumping.
Expat, my bad, fella. Expat stealing Beans talking point now. Go ahead, Expat. What'd you say? God damn. Hey, Tunnel Runner, what's going on, bro?
I'm hearing y'all. But I was just want to say one thing. Let me just say one thing. Men control marriage. Okay. Men control marriage. So the reason why we have this percentage, a small percentage of men, because they're not finding the women that they want, and they're not settling for any women. Now they're settling for a girlfriend, but they're not settling for a wife. They're looking for a wife, and if they can't find one, they won't get married. That's why we're in that deal that we're in. We do not settle for a wife. We look for a wife, and she has to fit their categories. That's why the marriage rate is so low. It's because men are not able to find the wives. Yeah, we'll deal with some girl to have sex with or whatever and pay a couple of bills, but we ain't trying to take care of her if she ain't acting up to what she's supposed to do as a wife. Men are looking for wives, and wives have to fit the category. You can't
Mr.
make
Ronell,
a housewife. That's the oldest book in the trick, and it's for real. You can't make a whole housewife. You got to find a housewife, a real woman, to be your wife.
Mr. Ronell, question. Mr. Ronell, question. Do you think that if she slept with somebody else already and you wife her, are you settling?
I mean, the ideal woman would be a virgin or a girl with less than 3 bodies. After that, you're in trouble. You know,
okay, so
that, you know what I'm saying? But
so 3. So you saying, Mr. Ronell, I just want to make sure I'm clear. 3 dicks, you doing too much.
Yeah. I mean, that's the stats say that if you want to have a long marriage, the best woman to get married to is a woman with less than 3 bodies, because she'll still have those hormones to get that will connect with you. Once you've been going out there with the 10, 20 guys, she loses that connecting hormone. If you ever notice, a girl, her first or second guy, she always wants to be with that guy. That guy can come back. That guy can mess up. That guy can keep, they keep them in the loop because that's who they're connected to. Where they call soul bonds, all kinds of stuff.
Soul tie. Okay, so you think now let me ask you a question, because I see that you looked this up. What if his penis is under average? Can he bond with her?
oh, she's been with a bunch of guys with big old, it's gonna be a problem. They'll tell you that. They'll tell you if they
No.
know.
What if he had like the 4-incher? I think. What if he had the 4-inch joint?
Oh, he in trouble.
so.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
Okay.
That's
No shade to the 4 inches though. That's not what I was trying to. I was just saying, like, is there a level in which you have to be able to reach to which you can bond? You see, if you catch my drift.
I mean, the average I guess you say average is like 5 or 6, but what I'm saying is if she's been out there with a whole bunch of big guys and that's what she likes, that's what she's gonna like. That's what's gonna be mess up in her head.
Okay.
Pause, man. Hold on, man.
Okay,
Pause, man. God
hold
damn.
on. I ain't pausing shit. All right, so I already took 3 shots fucking with Tiff. All right, so Mr. Ronell, question.
Yeah.
Let's say you got a chick. She slept with 5 4-inches, but you king dingaling in her mind. Can she still bond with you at that point?
Yeah, she can still. Yeah, that's possible.
Okay,
the more guys she slept with, the harder it's going to be for her to bond with another guy.
Even if he can't get to the bottom of it, as Mr. Fantastic say?
Gotta get to the bottom of that pussy, baby.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to have to get to the bottom. She's going to be, the more experience she has, the more her mind is going to be messed up.
Okay, so it's just the experience, not the effect of the experience.
It's a bunch of different soul ties, a bunch of different spirits in her. It's different sperm in her. That's why you got a lot of these messed up girls, because they've been out there with too many guys doing too many things. Whether they're all 4 inches or all 5 inches, there's also mental, spiritual. There's psychological damage, and unless she goes to a spiritual and some serious psychological, religious treatment to get herself back together, and even then, because of her experience, it might come back.
Okay, I thought you were talking about cervical damage, but okay, I see what you're doing.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, that could be it too. That could be too.
Okay. Salute to Mr. Ronell, man. Hey, Mr. Ronell, some tough questions, man. You did a good job, man. You know what I mean?
Make it short, because
where you from?
Lower. And CJ up here.
Mr.
Mr. Hamp, please get into the shop, because I swear I just lost brain cells off of what that older man just said. Like, I'm not smarter because of that last commentary.
What'd he say?
What's the problem?
Hamp drove the damn car. He was just a passenger. Hamp set that shit up, man. Don't put that on Mr. Roynell.
I'm a moderator, bro.
Probably what he said.
Mr. Bean told me I'm the best moderator. Come on,
Come on, Tiff. You got thick skin in there. Just hang in there, baby girl. You doing all right.
Okay.
We all family.
Okay.
It depends on what you think.
All right, let me do this. Let me get Aaron in, and let me get CJ in, then I'm gonna play some tunes, man. Bub and what the fuck, Bub? Wait, where Bub going?
I'm gonna drop down Hamp, okay, so you get more people on the panel.
You out of
Thanks
here?
for letting me come on, brother.
Hey, be safe, man. Appreciate
it. Too, bro. Hey, shout out to everybody.
Stop doing curls, nigga.
Huh?
Stop doing curls. Get on the stair climber. I see. You know what I mean?
I've literally been on the stair climber. Don't fucking play with me, nigga. On 10 minutes straight.
You ain't do 40 minutes.
No, I'm not. I'm never gonna do that. Never. But hey, man, I never do this on here, but shout out to I'm interviewing the hottest black man in fucking social media right now. Ask a Brother podcast tonight at 8 p.m. Pull up. All right.
Make sure y'all tune in. Drop us a fantastic link. Ask a Brother, man. That brother is on fire. I'm surprised he didn't have more subscribers. I'm saying, so salute to that, man. Damn, that's what's up. Aaron, what's popping?
What's good, family? How we feeling?
How you?
I'm okay, doing well. Glad to see the end of the week. Just a couple of things I wanted to say. First, we all settle. We all settle because no one's perfect. As soon as you encounter a flaw, that you have to accept you have settled. Because, I mean, unless you want flaws in your life, I looked up the definition of settling. It's accepting something even though it's not what you want. And what we all would want would be considered perfection if all the boxes were checked. As soon as you get into the 80-20 rule, you've settled. And it's not stalling, it's biding time. When you stall, that assumes you have control over the pace and direction of what you're dealing with. Biding time means you're waiting while the pace sorts itself out. And while, you know, you're waiting for what it is that you're looking for to come across your path. But if you were stalling, you're in control. Why would you do that? You would just move on to what it is if it's available. And people that do that in relationships waiting to get married aren't necessarily placeholding. They could be interviewing. If you ask them in that very moment, would you marry this person? No. But they may see some potential in the person, and that's why they stick around. At least more potential than other people in their environment, right? And then when they come across someone with greater potential, then that's when you move on. But, you know, just to kind of store that up, those are my 2 cents.
And this is DJ. I mean, when you're talking about settling, a lot of sisters work with these white women, and they have these $1 million husbands, and they are not that tall, they're not that big, they're not that strong. So are those white women settling for those men? Yeah, they are settling for what they want. If they want to have money, prestigious situation, they settle for that. So a lot of other women, the other races, they do settle. You see it all the time. You see some beautiful women with some guys that would not be considered all that, but they have the money, or they have the fame, or they have something that the women appreciates. He doesn't have everything. Hardly anyone has all of that, what they think. You know, and a lot of women are thinking that they are delusional because they think the man got to have everything.
Well, Ms. Ronell, you keep saying some. You think the majority of women are settling and they're with niggas who not attractive?
Well, it depends on, the majority of women, well, I should say, married women who are not delusional do settle because they find they find the best deal they can and make a deal. The women that are out here single, yeah, they don't settle because but they don't have anybody. So how can you is that make sense? If I'm not settling, but you don't have anybody, so you couldn't settle. There's nothing to settle on because you don't have anybody. If you had somebody, you would probably settle for what he got because he's not perfect. There's nobody perfect unless you're looking for Jesus Christ. Everybody else is going to be,
That's literally why it's not settling. Just so you know, that's literally, you can't have the understanding that there is no perfection and then still argue that because no one is perfect, you're settling.
Yeah, if you don't achieve perfection, you're settling, but perfection don't exist. Yeah, it don't exist.
Settling. So that's what I'm saying. You are so the married women who have some intelligence, they settle. But you have a lot of women out here who ain't married. I ain't settling for nothing. I need this, and they don't have it. They don't have anything.
All right.
They're not, so you have to make sense. And a lot of them don't make sense. They living in
it's not real.
They living in fantasy.
Okay. Before I get CJ, let me just read these. Black Hawk with the $10 on the Cash App says mirrors are cheap, fellas. Go get one. Arnold with the $2 says they say, quote, I should never have gave you a chance. Black Dawn with the $5 says cheeky. Men are hypergamous too, quote, end quote. Is this the part of the House Husbands 2025 platform?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And with the $2 says the women literally say they are settling though.
That part.
Aaron with the $5 says women at work, when we went from 17 an hour to 36 an hour in January 2020, he got 5 months and he was out of there. I swear this was their words. Oh, after they got their money up, then the nigga that they was with wasn't good enough. Marcus Evans with the $5. What up? What up, Marcus says, what's good, brother Hamp, and some of the good people on the panel. Congratulations on 44,000 plus subscribers. Keep putting numbers on the board. I got you, good brother. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Hope everything's everything. Rock with the $10 says, if the filters aren't based in delusion, settling is is of benefit. Find fertile ground and establish the roots. Folk be capped on they filters though. Now they quote settling end quote because they ain't get what they desire. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. CJ, what's popping?
What's good? I got 2 points. I was going to address Aaron. I was going to agree, but then I thought about it. And I disagree because most men, like when you have to think you deserve more to consider settling, right? So if I don't think I deserve perfection, how am I settling? If I think my level is this, and I see the flaws that this person has, I know that this is the best I'm gonna get. It's not me settling. Women think they could get better. That's why they consider settling. But men, they say, this is my girl. This is probably the best I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna stay with her. I don't think that's considered settling. It might be though. But my main point was to the OG. The OG said men control marriage. And I don't think that's right. I think women control sex, relationships, and marriage damn near. Because they say that the women most of them say, I've been engaged to 3 times. I've been engaged to 2 times. And they denying the engagement. Like, we trying to say that we control it because we're the ones asking, but we ask for the sex too. And who control that?
No, but we control marriage because if we say no, they can't get married to us. We do control marriage.
We ask them to marry us. We don't say no. We ask them.
Yeah, and we control it. If we don't want them,
they say no to us. Oh, wait, you just said if we say no, then we control it. They say no to engagements all the time. So do they control it?
No, we control it. We control marriage because they cannot marry. We can marry them. They cannot marry us unless we just bow down to them. But we are in control.
Man, I think this is good.
If they say they want to get married, we say no. If we say they want to get married and they say yes, okay, we get them married. If they say no, okay, they say no, but we control it. We are the ultimate controllers of marriage.
Well, if they say, hey, if you don't marry me, I'm leaving. I'm going to the man that will marry me.
Well, then we still control it because it's up to us. We are the final arbiters of that. It's only they have a choice to say yes or no, but they cannot. They can agree with us or they cannot agree with us, but they cannot go ahead and take a man. We can tell a woman, do you want to get married? Most women are not coming to men asking them to get married, and the man is forced or has an obligation to get married to her. It's us. We are the ones who can control.
They don't have an obligation or force to get married to us either. And they say no all the time. They say, no, I don't want to get married to you. Go ahead.
It's obvious. It's just obvious that the brother, he's a bit, and I'm not throwing shade or practicing ageism, but he has a different understanding, right? It's going to be difficult for him to comprehend it from what you're saying, CJ. I had to hear somebody else say it in a certain way in order for me to be able to understand what you're saying right now, right? Because just being able to say, do you want to get married does not offer you control of the marriage. You see what I'm saying? That's not controlling marriage. You know what I'm saying? Even if you say, I control the access to it. Well, technically you don't. Because you could say, yeah, you could say marry me and they could say, get the hell on out of my face. Right? To your point. And then after you get married, you definitely don't control shit no more. So yeah, I just think it's very difficult. Sometimes when we older and we used to hearing things, we have certain kind of program, it's difficult for us to accept it. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff is just difficult to accept, man. And that was one of them for me. For a long, it took me about 2 years.
Don't go to you, Beans, bro. You a likable, unlikable guy at the same time. I don't know how you do that shit, Beans.
Just so you know, I'm not.
I know how he do it, bro. I know exactly how he do it. It's by agreeing or disagreeing with niggas. If you agree, he's a likable guy. But if you disagree, Beans is a low down Section 8, all that shit. It's like, listen to what the man's saying. He probably smarter than you.
I appreciate that, Jiggy. But no,
I'm smarter than you, Cheeky. Don't play with me. Don't try to throw that bar at me.
Hold on, let me get this over, CJ, since you're here. I just want you to know that I'm not more scared of you because I heard some more of your story about how you took bullets and stuff. Me and my brothers will still jump you. I just want you to know that.
So, CJ,
I don't want no pilot beans.
the first thing, CJ, that you addressed with what was it? Oh,
What you said, settling thing. So if I don't think I deserve perfection, like if I know my level,
right?
How am I settling if I think I deserve 6 and I get 6?
I can answer that because in the definition of settle, it doesn't say anything about your value. It strictly refers to what it is that you want in relationship to what you accept. It has nothing to do with what you can earn, afford, or worthy of, deserve. None of the qualify for. None of those things are included in the definition of settling. It is strictly a relationship between what you want and what you're willing to accept.
But that's what he just said.
No.
He just said if I want a 6 and I get a 6, I'm not settling.
No, but what I'm saying is that is not included in the definition of settle. He's trying to disprove settling. I'm proving settling because in the definition of settle, there's nothing to do about what it is that you can afford or deserve. It's what you want versus what you accept. It has nothing to do with what you qualify for. Even though what you qualify for is what you have to choose from.
That means that's what you want. Like I'll give you an example. When I was younger, I used to love dark-skinned girls, but they didn't really like dark-skinned guys. They wanted the light-skinned guys, right? Or at least not the kind of dark-skinned guy I was. I won't be delusional like women.
If you want more than you qualify for, but you accept what is available to you, you've settled.
We understand that. But what he literally said was, if I want a 6 and I get a 6, I'm not settling. So I'm trying to figure out whether.
I think Aaron is more right because I went off the premise of because I'm a 6, I want a 6.
Yeah, he wants a 6. He's accepting the fact that he is a 6.
Yeah, so that's why my level.
Wait. Hold on. See, I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with this. Because the reason why you get to your want is irrelevant. That's to me, I think that's absolutely. It doesn't matter why you want what you want. You want what you want. However, that point is regardless. Do you understand what I'm saying?
If you're
I agree with that, but most people want 10s. We want 10s, but once I realize I'm a 6, I will settle for a 6 because I know my lane. Right. So I don't really want that 6, but I want that 6 now that I know I can get 10s. Now I want that 6, which is what Aaron is arguing.
Well, no, wait. So first of all, most young dudes might want a 10, but somebody that's mature enough to understand what comes along with that don't want that. That's another argument, right? But what I'm saying is this. So again, I'm gonna use this example. I used to like dark-skinned girls when I was younger, a lot, right? But the light-skinned girls was the ones who liked me. So I liked who liked me. That's not fucking settling. It's still beautiful women.
Are you accepting something?
Wait 1 second. I just need a point of clarification. How old are you, Beans?
I'm 48.
I'm 46. We ain't never been a fan of the light skinned guys. You cannot.
Oh my God! Can we finish the argument?
Look, what you're not gonna do is gaslight me on national TV.
I'm just saying.
Oh my God!
Gonna be 100%. I'm like
wasting our time for that statement.
Somebody might have been like, "Ooh, he's like, no, gross, yuck." Boo.
I'm put you like Tiff. I'm put you
now
like
we can't even hear what Aaron was about to say, man.
Hold on, we're gonna jump right back to it, CJ. I'm put you like this, Tiff.
Mm-hmm.
When I was 16, my homie, who was also 16, had a 30-year-old woman who sat outside in the car for 3 or 4 hours reading her books while we played basketball, waiting on his light-skinned Patrick Mahomes hair having ass.
Didn't you just say you had a 24-year-old, so you mad because she had 6 years on yours?
That's different, but my 24-year-old wasn't. But my 24-year-old wasn't providing.
She just got a better older
taking care of me, like that girl was taking care of him.
Had grown women.
She wasn't providing. That's the dash, and that girl he's still in contact with her after all these years. I talked to him last month. She was sitting right there. I couldn't believe that shit.
I mean,
after all these fucking years, we the same age, literally born days apart. So that shit was 32 years ago. He still got contact with her. But I'm just saying though, like once I started liking who liked me, I'm not settling. I'm picking from who like me. I like them too. It's just that I love dark skinned women. I wish they would like me back, but I didn't feel like I was settling for the light skinned girls.
You were.
You don't
If
feel
you're,
like
yeah, you were. If your likes for the dark skinned women diminished, then you essentially changed your like, right? And at that point, yeah, that wouldn't be settling. But if you maintain an attraction for dark skinned women that exceeds your attraction for light skinned women, but only deal with light skinned women because that's who deals with you, you're settling because you're accepting something despite the fact that it is not what you want.
No,
or you want it, but it's not. You
not.
don't want it as much. There's a greater want. There's a greater option as far as your category of wants.
Even
That's
if I can see that I don't believe that's settling.
That's what I just looked up the definition.
I'm with you on the definition. I'm saying even though if I can,
we don't feel like we settle as
That ain't
men.
it.
Women feel like they settle when they do
That
that
ain't
shit.
settling.
Men,
That's what I'm saying.
men
We
don't
have-
feel like we settle when we do it. That's the
Listen,
difference.
Settling is not. Hold on. Settling is not. Settling is this. I want this 15-foot fucking cake, right? But I can't afford this 15-foot cake, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this cake over here. No. Wait. I can afford this 15-foot cake, but I choose to go ahead and get this one over here. That's settling.
No.
Okay, well, I don't care what you say. That's what I'm getting from the definition.
No, if you can't afford the $1,500 cake,
No,
you have to go get this.
That's why I changed it. That's why it's settling, because I can.
Both
is
Beans,
not
Beans, I like your analogy, but I think it's there. You can afford both cakes.
Mm-hmm.
You can either wait, but the yellow cake is out. You gotta wait 2 days or 3 days. So
Right.
at that point, then you get the chocolate cake.
Right.
That's settling. Because what Aaron initially opened with was, this is what I heard. I may have heard it incorrectly. You want what you don't qualify for. I thought he said what you don't qualify for.
Mhm.
So if you don't qualify for it and you get something below what you think you qualify for, even though you don't, that ain't settling. You are where you're supposed to be. Because I don't qualify, but I want it. That don't mean I'm settling because I already don't qualify. So if I want to get into Harvard, right, but I don't qualify to get in, and I go to Boston College, that ain't settling because I couldn't get into Harvard.
Right.
That was my argument at first, and the Aaron switched.
Can you hear? Damn.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Because that one actually I can juxtapose
Yeah, that was good.
what I was
Hey.
saying about the girls. I like dark-skinned girls. I like light-skinned girls too, but I really like dark-skinned girls. But the dark-skinned girls really liked me.
The light-skinned girls really like them.
I'm not settling.
And you can, if you really pursue, you can get the dark skinned girl.
Right, I could get.
Oh, you know what? I could get both. This one is right here, right now.
That's a settle. That's me settling.
No, 'cause he can get the dark skinned girl if he waited, wanted, and pursued it. So
But I'ma
he
settle
doesn't
for this,
lack.
right?
He doesn't lack. Well, that's the problem, right? We literally in the middle of it and just rebuttaling, right? So you already gonna say what you're gonna say, CJ? So let me just talk to the 400 people that are here.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. You don't mean it.
All right, my bad, Hamp.
No, my feelings are already hurt. I've been drinking, so just leave me alone. Right? Beans could get her, but the light skinned girls is in line. Fuck it. That's all that is. It ain't no more, no less. You know? Now, if he was getting full on rejected by the other ones, you know what I'm saying? And he never had like you gotta make it make sense.
But you won't. No, so the rejection was there, but it won't be all. Look, I eventually ended up first daughter, dark skin. Woman I was with for 15 years, dark skin. You see what I'm saying? It's just like I'm gonna have to put in more effort. But when I'm choosing the light skinned girl, it's not like I'm choosing some beat up, bust down ass, goofy ass light skinned girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm choosing a nice little thing that I like.
Yeah,
She just
light skinned people look dirty faster. You know what I mean?
When y'all gonna let us reply?
Hey, watch
When y'all gonna let us reply?
Like Big Chug, he looked dirty.
When y'all gonna-
You know what I'm saying? But of it,
I'm looking at dictionary.cambridge.org. To accept or agree to something, or
we from England, Aaron. I don't care what they said at Cambridge. Sorry, Aaron. It's the woofer. It's the woofer.
I don't know what language we're speaking.
Oh shit! God damn it! We ain't
Okay,
from.
say it again, Aaron.
Well, what language are we speaking? You want it? We got to do Japanese.
We doing oof.
Okay, we'll do that one. I don't speak it though. Because I mean, we got to speak English.
Okay, what it say? What it say?
Well, the English, it says to accept or to agree to something or decide to have something, although it's not.
My bad. I ain't my fingers slip. I ain't.
So the other point you were making too, was if you reverse engineer access to marriage, right?
Mhm.
To get married, you have to get proposed to, and to get proposed to, that's something that men decide actively who gets proposed to. So by virtue of that, men control access to marriage, not men control marriage.
There you go.
Until women start to actively propose in a way that is conducive to successful marriages, then men essentially control access to it by virtue of marriages occurring as a result of a chain of events set off by their proposal. If no man proposed, nobody's getting married.
I'm not trying to be a contrarian, but for some reason, I just don't want to agree.
Well, because there's because it doesn't have to be that way, right? It's predicated on women not proposing, really. If things stay the same and men stop proposing, nobody's getting married. If men pick up the proposing responsibility, then people start getting married again. So who they propose to determines who gets married. Now, if women reverse that and start proposing, then right. So I'm not saying that it's something that can't be reversed or doesn't agree. Everybody, oh, Deb, Granny in the building. Damn,
Granville, what up?
What up, my man?
Wait, so you said everybody who dark?
Happy birthday.
So I'm glad I'm light skinned. I ain't got to deal with this shit.
Man, it was Granny's birthday. It was Granny's birthday yesterday too.
Yeah. What up, man? I should have did a show. You would have came by. No.
Hit the link, man.
Yeah, come party, nigga.
Bacon eating motherfucker. Hit the link. Know what I mean? EBD was good. Perfect. Oh, he don't eat bacon no more, I don't think. Are y'all still eating bacon? Look,
yeah.
Beans, now he pandering, Beans. Now he pandering.
That's the homie. Okay, wait. I got a request.
What?
Since you finna play music anyway,
Mm-hmm.
can you play my newest song and then do a poll in the chat?
You sent it to me? Yeah. I thought you sent it, right?
No, not that one. And I didn't even send you the right version. I sent you know how you do drafts?
Yeah. Oh, you sent me
Yeah.
the draft.
Yeah, I sent the draft
Right
version.
now.
I
Send it right
didn't
now.
send the same one. I'm talking about another one. They don't want to hear that simp ass song.
Send it. Damn. So what I get that?
Now you know you're getting ready to play music. You know, it just occurred to me, Hamp. You remember when the question I asked you about music?
What? Like
now would seemingly be the perfect time, a Friday afternoon, evening, but unfortunately, I don't think it is.
No, definitely not.
But if there was a perfect time, a Friday afternoon into evening, the
This
dinner
might
time
be
hour on
risky
Friday.
at Gmail, right?
Yep. That Michigan shit.
I'm gonna send you both of these too.
I didn't even compile that list, bro.
So you about to play Boots on the Ground?
Who that? What is that?
Where them fans at? Where them fans at?
I don't listen to that shit. Boots on the ground.
Isn't that a whole dance with the fan or something like that? Is that what that is?
Yes, I got my. I'm ready.
That shit sound like some weird shit. Where the fans at? Where the gays at? You could have substituted that in. You'd have been good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and then Hamp, look. In the email I said, give me your feedback. I don't want your East Coast feedback though.
Too late.
You don't like nobody but Nas and them other people.
Right.
But you,
That's
hey,
the
you
problem with that shit.
Did you see?
Nah, I like
Tiny Desk?
He play a lot of down south ass shit. I
play mad down south shit.
Griselda
It's
is
actually
the hottest out
frustrating how
right
much
now.
down south shit
Super
is.
aggressive. I get like, you know what I mean? Someone like, why are y'all so angry? Is it because it's cold outside? Like, what is this about?
Nobody's angry.
It's very aggressive. It's very aggressive.
Oh, because Lil John and Mr. Kill are not aggressive. They're calm.
What happened? I was finna do my dance.
Shit trash.
I bet you were.
It's a man,
That-
folks. You know what? Let me sit here. Last week I got in trouble. Let me just sit here and praise the Lord, saints.
Was that left foot stomp about to get played?
I like
Yeah, no, that's not
The boots in the ground shit.
where your fans at. Where your fans?
Doesn't your boots go on your left foot and your right foot, and then you stomp?
Which one?
hey,
You both?
The Uda joint. The other one is on some New York type shit.
No, hold on a second. Let me see, man. Salute to the 340 people in here. Let's listen. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, man. We're gonna give Beans a real critique. Hey, no holding back. You heard?
The show is over. Can y'all still hear me or not?
Yeah, we can hear you, nigga. What's good? Like you, we
All right,
trying to
motherfucker,
frolic.
my bad, man. My girl called me mid-show.
We know,
Me and Aaron was cooking y'all last.
We know, bro.
I don't know where it
we
ended. Me and
CJ,
Aaron was
we don't
cooking.
like. Listen, CJ, we don't like women either, bro. We good. You know what I'm saying?
I like my girl, man.
My girl, this nigga's crazy.
Sometimes
Nasty.
they're just annoying, man. They're just annoying. Women are annoying. Fucking talk too much.
We do not like them, CJ.
They are annoying. I'm gonna give you that.
Give me that. You said it. I ain't give me that.
They talk too much. They're annoying.
All right, let's see.
Perfect.
Ain't no question, yeah, I came to do you, bitch. I'm here to screw you, make you scream, sing hallelujah. Then we smoking Buddha. I'm a fighter, but I'm with the shooters. Beg my pardon, Buddhas. Drive by on the fucking scooter, shoot at your medulla. Yeah, my neck and my wrist is cooler. You can thank my jeweler when you meet. Niggas wanna kill you, bitches wanna sue you, cause I fuck and forgot a name. Even that I knew a cash out, send a couple dollars. So the mule old school, Monte Carlos in the auto, loaded hollows, perfect shot. If the jackets follow, they won't see tomorrow if she swallows. Then my heart is one, you can have my son. If you cheat or you steal from me, then bitch, your life is done. Need no shit, yeah, I cancel bitch, get another one. Look, I'm lying, yeah, of course I'm lying. Bitch, you know I'm sprung, 100 grand for the Cybertruck, I'll probably light it up. Scoop up easy for the evening, yeah, her pussy tight as fuck. On the pen, bitch, I came to win, who gon' stop me then? Mama pray I don't get shot again. I was born in sin, niggas snitching, wanna tell something. Get your bells rung, gassed up, and we hitting switches, here the shells come. In it straight, it's not even late. I'm already geeking on a date. 173 hit, I'm with my Puerto Rican, then I keep bring that ass to me. Ain't no need to shake it, strike a pose, nothing but your heels. I love to see you naked. Damn, I'm blowing, should I keep it going? Nigga, honk your horn, let them know you fucking with beans, Banis in your form. I was born in a storm, it was made, it was born from Cabrini. We was torn, we the children of the corn. She a hoe, I'm already knowing, but I still love her. Not my woman, but my lover. Little secret undercover, give me pop while I'm driving, going crazy. I'm arriving, I'm recording. She got nervous, promise I'ma keep it private. This some freaky shit. I love how she attacking 5 figures on the taxes. I'ma eat that ass backwards. Carolina, Jordan 11's old school, bubble Chevy in the gang, eating heavy. Please forgive me, Dr. Savvy. This is hood nigga politics, polo collar shit. Playing, making, taking, ankle breaking for them dollar shit. Big stepping, automatic weapon, shoot it in a second. 5-star, I'm in black and gold. You know what I'm repping. Got my stripes on the duster. I was following my brothers, apple triggers with the killers. I got money with the hustlers. Big G, I'm with Yancey. Then my folks can't forget my nigga Kimmy on the other loud smoke. Better know I'm Cabrini beans. I'm straight from the go. King Neil, but you know the drill, I'm solid to the toe. Oh, for sure, this the illest shit you ever heard before. Friend of foe, put this on repeat, the bandage and some more.
Get some top from this stripper bitch. She from Kankakee, just bought a Glock with a ruler clip. Boy, don't play with me, this bitch a hoe. Met her at the store, you know how it go. She wanna smoke, so I bought some dope and took her to the
Hey, Beans. Hey, I'm a fan. That was you right there, bro.
Yeah. Hey, I'm so glad you brought that track in at the end because it let everybody know I'm right there with this.
Hey, that shit was fire, bro.
Take a breath.
Wow. Hey, that was good, Beans. I'm a fan of your music for that one. I like that.
That was
So
pretty
we-
good.
2 points of contention. Why she gotta be Puerto Rican and really from behind the list? Gross.
Your points be getting on my nerves sometimes, but that was a good ass.
I was about to say the same thing. Stick to rap, nigga. Save your commentary for some other
No,
shit.
you be having good points sometimes. Yo, political points, man, annoying as
You
shit.
can stick the
But
rants to
that
your
music
tracks.
and the girl point and
Stick
the
the
female
rants
talking
to your
points.
tracks and leave this other relationship shit alone.
Beans is good at both. He just a dickhead to his audience.
Maybe his shit would make more sense if there was some beef behind it. Maybe that's the problem.
You need a
All right,
video,
man.
dog.
Good show.
Look at video.
Aaron, keep in at the end or not?
They say don't come around here with your bling on. It could get ugly for a nigga like Klingons. Fuck you and your.
Fridays, you know what time it is? Yes.
They say don't come around here with your bling on. It could get ugly for a nigga like Klingons. Fuck you and your flag, I use that bitch to pee on. Type of shit we pee on, niggas that's peons. Used to roll blunts with my cousin from 6th Straight. Used to shoot crap and sell crack like every day. Bottles of Hennessy looking out for my enemies. Never found Jesus, guess he wasn't a friend of me. Men lie, women lie, you know the rest. Money on my mind, on my grind, I'm puffing less. Hanging out with Warren, we on Douglas and Sawyer. He told me never trust a bitch and never lie to your lawyer. Said the red bone bitches are spoiled. The dark ones is royal. The white ones are spoiled, but ain't none of them loyal. Lord, I never heard more truth in a sentence, and still I tried fucking them all. Can you forgive me? Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Father, forgive me, but I'm talking my blood pops. I cannot forgive you for your life, it's a blood clot. Half a century still stuck on that needle. This is why I lie and tell the world I don't need you. Shit, I overcame my addiction to weed, bro. It's obvious you love dope more than me, though. 86 Regal creeping up, that's my cousin Nate. Kevin got an 87 Cuddy, so we celebrate. Jody got a Corvette, he took it off a customer. European case on that Chevy, cause I'm a hustler. Headed to the lake summertime, that's all I know. Swerving a Suburban, curbing the deserted. Flirting with this virgin nurse from West Suburban. She said she loved Durban, served me after her shift. It's lit like the Sunday service. Sins of a father, now I'm addicted. Forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, R.I.P. my people before us, don't ignore us. Watch out for our sons and daughters in that order. Full-blooded Taurus, fuck whoever deplore us. T before they PL, label me an explorer. Couldn't cope with boredom, so I fell in the hoarder. Started getting money and now my time's important. Chase pussy, you waste time, that's a fortune. Eat better, sleep less, grind twice as often. Might just be the kiss of the shot, you diss and you die. Verbally, flipping verbs to you who never heard of me. The surgery, how I curve me, itch on the nerve of me. My mission to avoid you breaking bad like you bitches do. Listen to affirmations, mentally acclimated. I'm ready and activated, but working with half the pay situations. Be careful who you trigger and you fucking with. Now let me go and knock some shit up off this bucket list. Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah.
Up in your guts, French vanilla butter pecan chocolate deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched and scooped in my ice cream truck. Stand it up.
Yo, honey dip, summertime, fine jury dripping. Seen you on pickings with a bunch of chickens, how you clicking? I kept shooting strong notes as we got close.
They say don't come around here with your bling on. It could get ugly for a nigga like Klingons. Fuck you and your flag, I use that bitch to pee on. Type of shit we pee on, niggas that's peons. Used to roll blunts with my cousin from 6th straight. Used to shoot crap and sell crack like every day. Bottles of Hennessy looking out for my enemies. Never found Jesus, guess it wasn't a friend of me.
Caramel complexion, breath smelling like cinnamon. Excuse me, honey, don't mean no harm. Turn around again. Goddamn, backyard's banging like a Benzie. If I was Jiggy, you'd be spotted like Sport McKenzie. I'm high powered, put a Dina Howard to sleep. You're farting. That bitch been on my mind all week. But back to you, Maybelline Queen. Let's make a team. You can have anything in this world except cream. So what you wanna do? What you wanna do? Let's go ahead and walk these dogs and represent Woo.
Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts. French vanilla butter pecan chocolate deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched and scooped in my ice cream truck.
Challenge finest. What up, boo? Peace, your highness, yo, I'm lounging. Big dick style, y'all niggas is the flyest. Moves you're making, true fly chooses, taking out a rape patient. You looking good, you looking good.
This 97, I, my niggas and my niggerettes. Let's do it like this. I'ma rub your ass in the moonshine. Let's take it back to 79.
I form atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses. Can't define how I be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery. Flee with the lottery. Possibly they spotted me. Battle scarred shogun. Explosion when my pen hits. Tremendous. Ultraviolet shine blind forensics. I inspect view through the future. See millennium. Killer bees sold 50 gold, 60 platinum. Shackling the masses with drastic rap tactics. Graphic displays melt the steel like blacksmiths. Black wool jackets. Queen bees ease to Gunson. Bumping with patrolmen. Tear gas lace the function. Heads by the score. Take flight inside a war. Ticks hit the floor. Die hard fans demand more. Behold the bold soldier. Control the glow slowly. Proceeds the blow. Swinging swords like Shinobi. Stomp grounds and found footprints of solid rock. Who got it locked? Performing live on your hottest fly.
As the world turns, I spread like germ. Bless the globe with the pestilence. The hard-headed never learn. This my testament to those burned. Play my position in the game of life, standing firm. On foreign land, jump the gun out the frying pan. Into the fire, transform into the Ghost Rider. A six-pack and a street car named Desire. Who got my back in the line of fire holding back? What? My peoples, if you with me, where the fuck you at? Niggas is strapped and they tryna twist my beer cap. It's quarter germs, quarter germs, quarter germs.
You bitch ass niggas as high as Wu-Tang get. I'll allow us pop this shit just like Black Shoe Kid. If you can wear it, but don't fuck with it.
Yo, too many songs, weak rhymes is mad long. Make it brief, son, half short and twice strong. No doubt you took time searching. Eventually, it was prime urgent for you to examine the rhyme merchant. Lace MCs with styles when they rhyme drunk. On a label hunt until 20 thou out the trunk. 8 diagrams, sword swinging on my tank force. RZA throwing the disc, but then change the bank source.
They say don't come around here with your bling on. It could get ugly for a nigga like Klingons. Fuck you and your flag, I use that bitch to pee on. Type of shit we pee on, niggas that's peons. Used to roll blunts with my cousin from 6th straight. Used to shoot crap and sell crack like every day. Bottles of Hennessy looking out for my enemies. Never found Jesus, guess he wasn't a friend of me. Men lie, women lie, you know the rest. Money on my mind, on my grind, I'm puffing less. Hanging out with Worm, we on Douglas and Sawyer. He told me never trust a bitch and never lie to your lawyer.
A fugitive bass playing rap czar. Smoke the cigars, Prince on the strings of his guitar.
As high as Wu-Tang get, I'll allow us pop this shit just like Black Shoe Kid. If you can wear it, but don't fuck with it.
The cow got a hold on ya, doing exactly what the fuck a marijuana. This nigga nasty, deep in the dirty dungeon, bugging, loving the way these rhymes keep coming at you, splash ya, get your headpiece fractured with killer cuts from the Shropshire, slasher, rip shit up, got this.
dollar bill, cash, take you, cash, take you, everything around me. Cream, get the money, here we go, dollar bill,
I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive is no job, at second hand. Moms bounced on old man, so then we moved to Shaolin Land. A young youth, you're rocking the go-to. Low goose, only way I begin to G-York was drug loot. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one, pulling up gas for fun. But it was just a dream for the team who was a fiend. Started smoking wools at 16. And running up big gates and doing hits for high stakes. Making my way on my way.
They say don't come around here with your bling on. It could get ugly for a nigga like Klingons. Fuck you and your flag, I use that bitch to pee on. Type of shit we pee on with niggas that's peons. Used to roll blunts with my cousin from 6th straight. Used to shoot crap and sell crack like every day. Bottles of Hennessy looking out for my enemies. Never found Jesus, guess he wasn't a friend of me. Men lie, women lie, you know the rest. Money on my mind, on my grind, I'm puffing less. Hanging out with Warren, we on Douglas and Sawyer. He told me never trust a bitch and never lie to your lawyer. Said the red bone bitches are spoiled, the dark ones is royal, the white ones are spoiled, but ain't none of them loyal, Lord. I never heard more truth in a sentence, and still I tried fucking them all. Can you forgive me? Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Father, forgive me.
Razor, the Hellraiser, raising hell with the flavor. Terrorize the jam like troops in Pakistan. Swinging through your town like your neighborhood Spider-Man. So tick tock and keep ticking. When I get you flipping off the shit that I'm kicking. The Lone Ranger, cold red, danger. Deep in the dark with the art. Terrific charts apart the vandal. Too hot to handle your battle. You're saying goodbye like Devin Campbell. Roughneck, Inspector Dex on the set. The rebel, I make more noise than heavy.
The way I make the crowd go wild. Sit back, relax, on style. Ray got it going on, pal. Call me the rap assassinator. Rhymes rugged and built like Schwartz. And I'ma get mad deep like a threat. Blow up your project, then take all your assets. Cause I came to shake the frame in half with the thoughts that bomb shit. If you wanna try to flip on the next one, cause I grabbed the flip man. Picture with 16 shots and more I got. Going to war with the melting pot.
Shorty, I'm here for you anytime you need me. For real, girl, it's me in your world. Believe me, nothing make a man feel better than a woman. Queen with a crown that be down for whatever. There are few things that's forever. My lady, we can make war or make babies. Back when I was nothing, you made a brother feel like he was something. That's why I'm with you to this day, boo, no frontin'. Even when the skies were gray, you would rub me on my back and say, baby, it'll be okay. Now that's real to a brother like me, baby. Never ever give my cootie away and keep it tight, alright? And I'ma walk these doors so we can live in a fat ass crib with thousands of kids. Word like, you don't need a ring to be my wife. Just be there for me and I'ma make sure we be living in the effing lap of luxury. I'm realizing that you didn't have to funk with me, but you did. Now I'm going all out, kid, and I got mad love.
Ain't no question, yeah, I came to do you, bitch, I'm here to screw you, make you scream, sing hallelujah, then you smoking Buddha, I'm a fighter, but I'm with the shooters, bet my party coolers, ride back on the front,
like sweet morning dew, I took one look at you, and it was plain to see.
Yeah, send a couple dollars, now she's sold it.
With you, I spend my time, I'll dedicate my life, I'll sacrifice to you.
Or you still been beating, bitch, your life is great.
I gotta love Jones for your body and your skin tone. 5 minutes alone, I'm already on the road. Plus I love the fact you got a mind of your own. No need to shop around, you got the good stuff at home. Even if I'm locked up north, you in the world rocking 3/4 of cloth, never showing your stuff or boo. It be true, me for you, that's how it is. I be your Noah, you be my Wiz, I'm your Mister, you my Missus. With hugs and kisses, Valentine cards and birthday wishes. Please, be on another.
These, this is like my favorite shit.
They say don't come around here with your bling on. It could get. They say don't come around here with your bling on. It could get ugly for a nigga like Klingons. Fuck you and your flag, I use that bitch to pee on. Type of shit we pee on, niggas that's peons. Used to roll blunts with my cousin from 6th straight. Used to shoot crap and sell crack like every day. Bottles of Hennessy looking out for my enemies. Never found Jesus, guess he wasn't a friend of me. Men lie. On. It could get ugly for a nigga like Klingons. Fuck you and your flag, I use that bitch to pee on. Type of shit we pee on, niggas that's peons. Used to roll blunts with my cousin from 6th straight. Used to shoot crap and sell crack like every day. Bottles of Hennessy looking out for my enemies. Never found Jesus, guess he wasn't a friend of me. Men lie, women lie, you know the rest. Money on my mind, on my grind, I'm puffing less. Hanging out with Warren, we on Douglas and Sawyer. He told me never trust a bitch and never lie to your lawyer. Said the red bone bitches is spoiled. The dark ones is royal, the white ones will spoil you, but ain't none of them loyal, Lord. I never heard more truth in a sentence, and still I tried fucking them all. Can you forgive me? Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it.
For what? For what?
They're sick and tired of living in debt. Tired of roaches and tired of rats. I know they are all
One in the head, said, this is how we do 'em. Put a rough rider on my bust right through 'em. Come out the shirt, insert the party rhyme. Find out the berserk Bacardi lime with passionate taste to shake your carrot climb before the floor gets moist. Case and follow mine. Swallow 9 model dimes from Bahamas. Slim doodle makers stuffed inside pajamas.
to take all your rhymes with a Colgate smile. Hey baby, to love you one second, then hate you the next. Oh, ain't it crazy, baby? Yeah. Tony's his name. The undefeated champion. Whoa, yeah. Now he's alone. He's just the king of his throne. Always will be my friend. Ghostface Killer.
Microphone.
Get your tickets now. Gonna be a DC kicking it. You ain't got a ticket right now. I don't know what to tell you.
Microphone.
They say don't come around here with your bling on. It could get ugly for a nigga like Klingons. Fuck you and your flag, I use that bitch to pee on. Type of shit we pee on, niggas that's peons. Used to roll blunts with my cousin from 6th straight. Used to shoot crap and sell crack like every day. Bottles of Hennessy looking out for my enemies. Never found Jesus, guess he wasn't a friend of me. Men lie, women lie, you know the rest. Money on my mind, on my grind, I'm buffing less. Hanging out with Warren, we on Douglas and Sawyer. He told me never trust a bitch and never lie to your lawyer. Said the red bone bitches is spoiled, the dark ones is royal, the white ones will spoil you, but ain't none of them loyal, Lord. I never heard more truth in a sentence, and still I tried fucking them all. Can you forgive me? Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Father, forgive me, but I'm talking my blood pots. I cannot forgive you for your life, it's a blood clot. Half a century, still stuck on that needle. This is why I lie and tell the world I don't need you. Shit, I overcame my addiction to weed, bro. It's obvious you love dope more than me, though. 86 Regal creeping up, that's my cousin Nate. Kevin got an 87 Cuddy, so we celebrate. Jody he got a Corvette, he took it off a customer. European face on that Chevy, cause I'm a hustler. Headed to the lake, summertime, that's all I know. Swerving a suburban, curving and deserving. Flirting with the virgin, nurse from West Suburban. She said she loved curving, served me after her shift. It's lit, like the Sunday served this. Sins of a father, now I'm addicted. Forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember more nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it. Yeah, R.I.P. my people before us, don't ignore us. Watch over our sons and daughters in an order. Full-blooded tourists, but whoever deplore us. Keep it for the DL, label me an explorer. Couldn't cope with boredom, so I fell in the boredom. Started getting money and now my time's important. Chase pussy, you waste time, that's a fortune. You better sleep less, grind twice as might just be the kiss of the shot. You get me verbally, flip the bird to you who never heard of me. The surgery, how I verbally enjoy the dirt of me. My mission to you, oh, what you breaking better than bitches do. Listen to affirmations, mentally acclimated. I'm ready and activated, but working with half the patience. Be careful who you trigger and you fucking with. Now let me go and let me go and let me go and let me from my branch delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. More nights stealing, less nights chilling. The more shots they hold, the better they feel it.
They think I get big cause all my geeks stay dirty like a project pit. Whoa! On the low down, bring the hook, it's about to go down, ladies. If you focused, man, would you please rock with it? If you overstand, you know. Get focused, man, cause whether Hoopty or over, man, we doing us. If you focused, man, would you please rock with it? If you overstand, you know. Sing the track down, pause, stop playing, man, bring it back, bring it back.
I say, the frown on my face when she vexes me. Yeah, the smile on my face when she texts me. I feel blessed to be anywhere next to she. I can't sleep between flesh and flesh, you see. It's pure ecstasy whenever she sexes me. Melanin flesh, yes, the darker the best to me. I give her my bread and my loyalty. So submissive in bed, yeah, she spoils me. People judging me cause I bent the knee and pledge myself for eternity. I put a crown on her head cause she's royalty. I put the pound in your head if she orders me. You must deserve it, but I know she's worth it. Proverbs 31, that's how she earned it. She's not a burden, she is my journey. She is my purpose, without her I'm worthless.
Baby love me, my baby needs me. From my love, my favorite to the end. I would make love, worship and love. Baby love me, my baby needs me. I told them time and time again. I was made to love, I was made to live.
Oh, I said that you bad. Party kid. It don't matter what you claim or what said that you bang. If you chillin' with the gang, let me see you do your thing. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Claim. It don't matter, man. Or what said that you bang. It don't matter, man. If you chillin' with the gang, let me see you do your thing.
Walking down on my face when she vexes me. Yeah, the smile on my face when she texts me. I feel blessed to be anywhere next to she. I can't sleep between flesh and flesh. You see, it's pure ecstasy whenever she sexes me. Melanin flesh, yes, the darker the best to me. I give her my bread and my loyalty. So submissive and fair, she's fair.
Who that? Oh, that's your mans. Who them? Oh, that's your fans. What's up? Where you been? Do your dance with them boys once again. Hold up. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Party kid. Hold up. It don't matter what you claim or what said that you bang. If you chillin' with the gang, let me see you do your thing. Hold up.
Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. It don't matter what you claim. It don't matter, man. Or what said that you bang. It don't matter, man. If you chillin' with the gang, let me see you do your thing. Hold up. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Do your dance on the wall. Do your dance. Hold up. Do your dance on the wall. Do your dance. Hold up. Do your dance on the wall. Do your dance. Hold up. Do your dance on the wall. Do your dance. Who that? Oh, that's your mans. Who them? Oh, that's your fans. What's up? Where you been? Do your dance with them boys once again. Hold up. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Can I be yelling out? Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang gang. Yo, gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the Bix to 8 to 9, I'm from the deuce, the foe. The Bix to 8 to 9, I'm from the deuce, the Bix to 8 to 9, I'm from the deuce, the foe. The Bix to 8 to 9, with my close friends. Bitch, I ain't no kid, I'm a grown man. And I don't need your cash, got my own bands. But they call me Mr. Break a Bitch in Japan, and I'm with gang gang. Yeah, gang gang, big dog shit, dog tag, let them chains hang. Choke, this ain't your main thing. And I be sliding around with the bananas like a orangutan. I be sliding around with that dick like a stud do. And if it's up, then it's stuck, nigga, fuck you. Bitch, I'm from the deuce, bitch, I'm from the foe. Enterprise Park, somewhere you can't go. That's on Roy, that's on Roy. I'ma go nuts like I'm in Joy's. Bitch, I'm from the deuce, bitch, I'm from the foe. Enterprise Park, somewhere you can't go. And I be yelling out, gang gang. Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang gang. Fuck your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce, the foe. The Bix to 8 to 9, I'm from the deuce, the foe. The Bix to 8 to 9, I'm from the deuce, the foe. The Bix to 8 to 9, I'm from the deuce, the foe. The Bix to 8 to 9. Come if you gang bang, had that workout by daybreak. It better not be a day late. Prison yards and melees. We been going up and going nuts like paydays. On paydays, sending homies money on J.
The frown on my face when she vexes me. Yeah, the smile on my face when she texts me. I feel blessed to be anywhere next to she. I can't sleep if we ain't flesh to flesh. You see, I feel ecstasy whenever she sexes me. Melanin flesh, yes, the darker the best to me. I give her my bread and my loyalty. So submissive in bed, yeah, she spoils me. People judging me cause I bent the knee and pledge myself for eternity. I put a crown on her head cause she's royalty. I put the pound in your head if she orders me. You must deserve it, but I know she's worth it. Proverbs 31, that's how she earned it. She's not my burden, she is my journey. She is my purpose, without her I'm worthless.
My baby loves me, my baby needs me. Overlove my baby through the years. I was made to love, worshiping and love. Yeah. My baby love me, my baby needs me. Oh, the time again. I was made to love. I was made.
It's like Q-Tang whipped up Wu-Tang on my mind all day like toupee. I like souffle, bad as Boussay. Levels of 10 and I don't say that loosely. Sipping tequila, it's just the two of us. I'm trying to get drunk so I can see two of us. What would I do for her? Whatever I can afford. I kiss it anyway as soon as she asks for it. Sweeter than fruit, good for me like vegetables. She is my passport to the celestial stars in her eyes. She is my sunshine, heaven on earth is somewhere between her thighs. She is a portal to another dimension. When I'm inside her, release my intentions. 9 months later, what a gift she presented. She 3D printed a reinvention.
Bringing up the past, the shit I done done before. Your feet all in the sand, I flew with a Cabo. A friend got a little man, she wanted the Range Rover. Watching on your gram, you giving them angles. I'm paying for it. You ain't never gotta stress about no landlord. You ain't never gotta ask me what you plan for. Private jet, we putting stamps all on your passport. I got plan for it, leave your man for it.
You got me working. I hope it's worth it. You told me you're with on my purpose. You're doing whatever to hurt me. Ooh, it ain't nobody can do it like you, yeah, nah. Ooh, I need anything cool in the coop like I got.
woman. With my life, I trust this woman. I was ready to love this woman. Again, kiss and touch this woman. I will never leave this woman. Kill or bleed or leave this woman. I was ready to love this woman. Again, kiss and touch this woman. Lean to her and lust this woman. With my life, I trust this woman. I was made to love this woman. Again, kiss and touch this woman. I will never leave this woman. Kill for bleed for eat this woman.
Baby, love me. My baby needs me. For the love I gave her through the years. I was made to love. Worshiping the God. Hey, hey, hey. My baby love me.
Wake the fuck up.
Yo, that is wild.
Outside this summer, still be up. This might be Mystery Weekend coming in the 31st through August 3rd. This is Niggas Net, what's up?
I say, the frown on my face when she vexes me. Yeah, the smile on my face when she texts me. I feel blessed to be anywhere next to she. I can't sleep if we ain't flesh to flesh. You see, it's pure ecstasy whenever she sexes me. Melanin flesh, yes, the darker the best to me. I give her my bread and my loyalty. So submissive in bed, yeah, she spoils me. People judging me cause I bent the knee and pledge myself for eternity. I put a crown on her head cause she's royalty. I put the pound in your head if she orders me. You must deserve it, but I know she's worth it. Proverbs 31, that's how she earned it. She's not a burden, she is my journey. She is my purpose, without her I'm worthless.
My baby love me. My baby need me.
That's how we do it.
For the love I gave her through the years. I was made to love. Worshiping the God. My baby love me. My baby need me. I told them time and time again. I was made to love. I was made to live for.
I say, with the booty on my mind all day like toupee. Hot like souffle, bad as Bousse. Love is a 10 and I don't say that loosely. Sipping tequila, it's just the two of us. I'm trying to get drunk so I can see two of us. What would I do for her? Whatever I can afford. I kiss her anywhere as soon as she asks for it. Sweeter than fruit, good for me like vegetables. She is my passport to the celestial stars in her eyes. She is my sunshine, heaven on earth is somewhere between her thighs. She is a portal to another dimension. When I'm inside her, release my intentions. 9 months later, what a gift she presented. She 3D printed a reinvention of us.
My baby love me. My baby need me. For the love I gave her through the years.
She said I play too much and that's my problem.
Worshiping the God.
Baby, I ain't playing, I'm just looking for an option. She said I'm a damn ass bitch, why you play with me so much? Why we talking about the past, why you bringing that shit up? And she knows I don't wanna bring up the past. I was hoping that it would last, but you know.
Cheeky, what up?
I was hoping you could move forward, you know. I was hoping you could move forward, you know. Niggas talk too tough, it's always on the internet. Niggas always wanna say something more than internet. Wanna talk and I know they really into that. Niggas wanna say it, but I know for a fact that they really not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide. Niggas talk too tough and it's always on the internet. Niggas always wanna say something more than internet. Wanna talk and I know they really into that. Niggas wanna say it, but I know for a fact that they really not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide. Niggas tend to live in this world of imagination. Filters on your phone, but still can't filter out the matrix. Watch what you seeing. Birds in the sky, know we slide at home base like when the major leagues playing. Slide like Dems when I see you on the weekend, I ain't playing. Doing everything that I was saying. My virtue is patience. I'ma keep it cool with this cadence. Rolling weed, yeah, you know the fragrance. My life is amazing. Doing anything I want to. Baby, I should come and do you sometime. And I'ma keep it cool, I want you. But he seen who yo do online. But niggas talk too tough and it's always on the internet. Niggas always wanna say something on the internet. Wanna talk and I know they really into that. Niggas wanna say it, but I know for a fact that they really not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide. Niggas not gon' slide.
Orders me, you must deserve it, but I know she's virgin. Proverbs 31, that's how she earned it. She's not a burden, she is my journey, she is my purpose. Without her, I'm worthless.
My baby loves me, my baby needs me. For the love I gave her through the years. I was made for love, worshiping and love. My baby loves me, my baby needs me. I told them time and time again. I was made to love, I was made to live for.
I say, on my mind all day like toupee. I like souffle, bad as Boussay. Love is a 10 and I don't say that loosely. Sipping tequila, it's just the two of us. I'm trying to get drunk so I can see two of us. What would I do for her? Whatever I can afford. I kiss her anywhere as soon as she asks for it. Sweeter than fruit, good for me like vegetables. She is my passport to the celestial stars in her eyes. She is my sunshine, heaven on earth is somewhere between her thighs. She is a portal to another dimension. When I'm inside her, release my intentions. 9 months later, what a gift she presented. She 3D printed, a read it.
Let's go. Gotta get bands, man. One time. When it's good music, you put anything behind it, Paul. You hear me?
So that was
Let's go.
Yo, Fo, that was like an impromptu collab by them niggas and shit.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I liked it.
You know what I'm saying?
That was clean work.
Yeah, man. Yo, I was having I'm sweating this shit. I'm just listening to they shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where should we go from here, nigga? I had an idea. I played the Wu-Tang I wanted to play. I know it wasn't that much, but I was so into hearing Bean's song, What It Go With. Like, you know what I'm saying? The Focus and the Rockwaller Beans. Those was probably the best ones in my opinion.
Yeah. I like the whatchamacallit too. The Raekwon. I like that one too.
Cause you old, nigga.
If
it go with Raekwon, nigga, it's like you don't got no choice.
I'm a bombastic rapper, so most of my songs is gonna be somewhere in between 88 and 95 BPM.
That's a fact, though. You already, yo, DJs still appreciate that shit, bro.
That's a fact.
Cause yo, Puff was giving us some shit, right? Pause, nigga.
It's true.
But now, yo, it's like a whole genre. You can't even play this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, man, Puff had some shit, bro. Like, yo, losing Puff is worse than losing R. Kelly for sure.
Hey. I'm gonna let you have it though. I'm gonna let you have that though, because Puff is responsible for more people. So I'm gonna let you have it.
As a DJ, I'm saying, cause look at this shit, Beans. Look, this is gone,
go there.
This damn near gone.
Yeah.
That shit is like, and it's the bar. His first bars is what everybody knows. This is the part we turn it down at the club. Now, what y'all want to do? Want to be ballers, right? That's the part everybody knows.
Oh man.
Wait. How come we're the only people who cancel our shit just because they get into some trial and shit? Everybody else don't do that.
That's true.
Hey, yo, listen here. Here's what you do. Just remind them, Hamp, that Jadakiss wrote it.
There we go. Yo, that's a fact though. Yo, nah, nigga, see, EBD, you don't start talking about that only people shit, nigga. Them niggas be fucking.
Who else?
They be fucking the dog. Of course, he don't give a fuck about what they do.
Bruh, Elvis.
Come on, man.
Elvis does some all wild shit. He's still number
Fuck
one
Elvis,
among them.
Why? You worse than me.
You know what I mean?
Okay, so Hamp, I gotta ask you.
Boots in the ground.
The Simp
Cardi B
song.
outside.
The Simp song. What you think? Yeah, the last one, the Simp song.
Poop on the ground.
Who was the sample?
Me, the one, your song?
Yeah.
Was it a Simp song? Why?
No, I'm saying I know it's a Simp song, but I'm saying what you think about it. With
He
the
was up
Stevie Wonder
here
song.
because we was drunk, spilling our guts and shit. Pause. But we let the rappers do it for us, nigga.
And I'll holler at y'all later, man. I'm about to dip to the cloud. Y'all be good.
All right,
Aaron. We good,
shout
bro.
out to Miss Jill.
All right, Aaron.
Hello. Hey, Mr. Aaron, when are you coming back with the cooking show? Is that coming back soon?
To be TBD. It's a lot of moving parts over here, but
Okay.
yeah,
Got it.
TBD for sure. No, it's not dead. So I'll holler at y'all.
Have a good weekend.
Easy.
Shout out to Miss Jill in the chat. Miss Jill in the chat said 3D, she 3D printed, a reinvention. Shout out to you for catching lyrics, Miss Jill.
Jilly be thinking she knows some shit. Hey, Miss Jilly, what was she challenged me. She said song I couldn't mix in. Miss Jilly, what was that song? It was a while ago. It was like a rock and roll song or some shit. Yo, she talking shit to me in the Discord being, Ham, I bet you can't do that. What?
Hey, with them stems, man, them stems changed the game, bro.
Yo, means I got probably 1,000 instrumentals on my computer, and I don't need none of them no more. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like,
exactly.
you don't need none of that shit.
Exactly. That's
What
been,
is
it's
that?
been helping me out. It's been helping me get the vocal samples clearer.
It's almost scary.
Yes, it is. It is not almost. It is scary.
Yeah, ain't nobody calling Sheik a simp to his face.
Yo, I mean, you been there for me. You know what I'm saying? And I won't, I won't do you wrong ever again. You know what I mean? And you been there. And I'm gonna be there for you from now on. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna neglect you. I ain't gonna do none of that shit. You got my full, undivided attention, and
You talking about you lying.
you know what I'm saying? I ain't afraid to say it, man. I love you. I love her. I love her. Fuck it, I love her.
Niggas be sounding beats.
Let's go. I ain't afraid to say it. I'm a thug. More than that, I'm a man. You know what I mean? I'm in love.
It sound like he sampled that Scarface on My Block. I gotta look that up. And see if
Like
that's
My
it.
Block.
I'm usually good with
My Block. Yeah, I can see that. Beans, you heard me say Clips made a Tiny Desk today, right?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, they dropped. They dropped the new album, Bricks, and what is it? The one with them and Kendrick Lamar. But their Tiny Desk dropped, and then you go and look at Tiny Desk, the number one, because you said Scarface. That's literally the number one Tiny Desk ever. And then the next one is Juvenile and Baby.
The Scarface made it to the number one.
Number one.
Wow. But I'm gonna tell you something.
Tiny
He
Desk
was putting so much passion into it. It was kind of weird seeing that much passion behind what he actually be saying. But it's like, yo, that's people's real life experiences.
Yeah.
You gotta expect the passion.
Yep.
Damn, shout out to Scarface. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I watched
man.
that. That was crazy.
We watch it all the time. Like it's on a loop up in here.
Can I just get at least Hamp to admit this? Now, matter of fact, I need Cali Bev to admit this too. Willow Smith can't sing.
Oh hell no, brother.
Never heard her sing.
She can sing.
I think I left my consciousness in a 6 dimension.
Hey. You know my earthy ass know her. Beans, you know my earthy ass know her. I love it.
She don't even make single faces.
Yes, she do.
Like, this shit be crazy. No, I'm not doing this. Y'all not finna make me say she can sing. That girl cannot
She
sing.
can, it's alternative. She's more Solange's. Like she's a Solange.
Now her brother, now he can rap.
Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Whatever you do, just make sure you get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. It's so big that it came with a maid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Rule number one, get the money first, money first, money first, money first, money first.
It is kind of awkward. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't let go,
It's
nigga.
a little awkward.
version?
Yeah.
That was the beauty version or the original version?
He was playing the original.
Oh, that was the original? Okay.
Yeah, I got that one.
I can't hear you. My bad. What y'all say? Oh,
I was saying, I was asking, was that the Diddy version or the original version?
The Diddy version's got something. It's a different type
Ray,
of
what's up, Ray?
faster tempo.
What up, y'all?
It might be
What's up, hoodie?
Close your eyes. Come. That nigga said, "Come with me." Now that one, you
Come with
can't
me.
play.
Yeah.
Ray, what up?
You can't
What
play
up,
that
though?
Diddy version because he said, "Come with me" in that song.
You gonna jump out the car and drop it?
Hey, Tiff, hush for a second. You ain't saying nothing. Hey, listen.
What?
I need everybody to give me a guilty pleasure song, man. All right, this my shit right here.
I'm gonna go off what you do.
No,
What you mean?
that's not.
I already got one for you.
All right, no, fuck that.
Because I know what my off the top of my head, I know what it is, and it's rock. I don't know if you're gonna be able to.
Go ahead. What is it? Man, I should have it. Go ahead.
Oh, it's crawling. Lincoln Park.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see.
What you be singing in the shower, Beans?
Not in the shower. Don't ever ask me about what I do in the shower again.
I said sing in the shower.
No, this is my only road in the South.
Oh yeah. It's fire. It's fire though.
inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming.
If you wanna leave, go ahead and leave, baby. There's one thing that I found out: can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just don't hold it down. One woman just to get me up. And I gotta understand one woman inside. If you wanna leave, baby, go ahead and leave. Yeah. There's one thing that I found out: can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just don't hold it down. One woman just to get me up. Stay with somebody. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real.
Discomfort endlessly has pulled itself upon me. Reacting again.
Changed the whole feel of this shit.
That shit
That's
crazy.
a fact.
That's
The rock lyrics sounded crazy.
It sounded crazy, like he being nice again and shit.
What happened to one woman just to hold me down? One woman just to lift me up.
All right, let me go. What you got, Callie? I know you got some weird shit too, Callie.
I put in the box Evanescence in the end.
Wait, what's this? What in the end?
I wonder if that's the one Evanescence song I know.
Yo, come on, you got them T-Mo headphones. We can't understand words you saying.
No,
Say it again.
I'm on speaker. It's Evanescence in the end.
Yeah, I think that's the one Evanescence song that I actually know too.
How you spell it in the end? I mean, how you spell Evanescence?
Evan, EVAN, and then Essence.
I put it in the back chat too.
Pause, my nigga. Wow.
In the back chat.
I don't know what you said. You ain't putting it back or nothing, nigga. All right.
Close your eyes. Come with me. Oh shit. Damn, I hope it's the one that I know. Please let it be the one I know.
Okay.
Let's go. Hit that motherfucking like button. Thank you.
Where'd she go?
Yeah.
Callie. Is that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
That shit creepy.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors?
Yo, Ray, what up?
Hamp, what up, DJ Hamp in the motherfucking building? Oh, this is Bring Me to Life. So numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find me there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become.
I like that one, Callie. I like that one. I like that one. What you got, fo?
Theme from Taxi. You ain't got that.
I don't got that. Why you said that? What's it called?
Theme from Taxi.
Theme
from the TV show.
The theme from Taxi, but you know what? If you go look at Tweet, the theme from Taxi, but if Tweet did a really good version of Taxi.
Hey, Tiff, hush for a second, please.
Interference on the play. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good one, Paul. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's some smoke music right there. Now let me hit my blunt.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
Don't doubt the man. Let me hit that blunt.
Everybody who use drugs, y'all weird. Like
what? This ain't drugs. It's from the tree.
Prove
it. Some in the back.
Yeah, I like this one.
See if we got some requests in here.
Make
the boss had a nice
thing.
Yeah,
smoke and reflect.
Yeah.
Kind of dope. Beans, you might got to sample that.
I'm
Hey.
telling you.
Don't
Shit
dare
fire.
me.
Shit's fire.
No, I ain't gonna work on Maggie's farm no more. Well, I wake up in the morning, fold my hands and pray for rain. I got a head full of ideas that are driving me insane. This is shame, the way she makes me scrub the floor.
That's Zach De La Rocha.
Sample this voice, B, like you did on that other shit.
They found a way to kill me yet. Eyes burn with sting and sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Wife and kids, household pet. Army green was no safe bet. The bullet screamed to me from somewhere.
That bass line was nasty. That
We
bass
got
line.
Granny. You know that nigga just celebrated his birthday, man. He turned 34. He looked 60. Shit like that.
To you, yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you. Watashi wa watashi, anata wa anata to.
This some anime shit.
ゆうべ言ってたそんな気もするわグレーのジャケットに見覚えがあるコーヒーのシミ相変わらずなのねショーウィンドウに二人映ればStay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me
Put him in the fucking bed. Put him in the fucking. Put him in the fucking.
Don't do that. That was alright. That was alright.
That shit was
That
fire.
That was pathetic.
I'm gonna play this my shit right here. Hold on. Let me do my shit.
My Japanese a little rusty, but I think that song's about cocaine.
But no, mine goes right along with his. It's the same genre.
That's my shit right here. Like before, like a football game and shit.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world.
That sounded kind of dark.
That was dope as shit.
It's like a video, like before the football games and shit. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
That's all made sense.
No, that was dope.
Yeah, that's Gary Jules. You might have heard it if you remember Dawn of the Dead with Ving Rhames. You remember that movie?
Mm-hmm.
When he was
Okay.
yeah, you might have heard on that shit. Everybody was dying and shit. All right, hold on. Let me see.
She gonna teach me how to swim. I said, ooh, girl, feel like an electric eel. Save it, girl. Turn me on your electric feel. I said, ooh, girl, like an electric eel. Save it, girl. Turn me on your electric feel. All along the eastern shore, put your circuits in the sea. This is what the world is for, making electricity. You can feel it, feel it.
That's all right. That's all right.
fire.
Okay, Blaze.
Hey, Lee, I'm gonna bring you up. So
Electric feels? Electric.
in the dark.
Man, a lot of y'all inspire me, Hamp.
What you got?
Y'all ears are versatile, man. You know what I mean? All that shit sounded
What you know about electric feels?
Oh, watch. After we get through, I'm gonna play some dance music, some house music, and y'all have to groove if you up here. You'll see, bro. This shit be fire. Tell y'all a story, right? Me and my brother riding, the brother that was in Charles, the one that was in Atlanta. So we're riding, right? The radio on and shit. It say, I might be young, but I'm ready, right? So I'm like, oh, almost like so slow, but I had to chill because I ain't know, you know what I mean? I almost started singing along and shit, right? So I see him kind of nodding and shit. So I whisper, we driving. I'm like, yo, this shit fire, huh? He like, yo, I was glad you said something. Nigga, we in the car. We like the party. But we had to get clearance. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was going to judge me. But we was on the...
Hey, Hamp.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I got one for you. I just can't pronounce the name, but I know this. I can describe it to you.
This ain't Pictionary.
My bad. So it's called "Oh No." It's featuring Estelle. It's by Ken something.
Let me see if I can find it.
All right. Oh no, yeah.
Okay.
Well, he just drove off, sometimes life's okay. I ran my mouth off a bit too much, what did I say? Well, you just laughed it off, it was all okay. We'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on anyway. Well, I think to make you took every last time with that scam. It was worth it just to learn some Friday. Don't you worry.
That was I remember that.
It's in the back chat.
That one's fire.
I remember that.
That's what my stomach's hurt at 3 a.m. after I smoke.
I heard that one. I heard that one. My one of my best friends is into that shit. I've heard that one and Dark Angel and all that shit.
Hold up. You better never call New York a progressive gang.
That sound like a bad boo boo.
Yeah,
Play these a little faster.
Powerful.
Better be writing them down. Beans, I can hear you doing something with that for sure.
That's the shit right there. I like that.
I can hear you doing something with that. I can hear you doing something with that, Beans, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I can hear it. I can hear
it's a bitch.
I just made her face, now she put it thirsty. I just brought that in, but hey, scratch the thirsty. Every time we pop, I got them bitches thirsty. Papa, 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 I'm that big, back his face here, give him days here, fuck him all here, tap my face here, eat a pussy, say my grace here, and then bread and race and it's sorry here. All my bitches burn, yeah, they ass there here. Off a bird here, out my shirt here, he's a jerk here, been a jerk, mama hurt here, she dick jerk yeah, I'm a rich yeah, but I'm still jerk
Okay, 1975. Okay, somebody knows.
You at my ears, but I don't mind it. I tell you lies, but it's only sometimes. You think you're fine, and I'll define it. I swear that I only got it one time. Maybe it was 2 times. Don't think it was 3 times. Can't be more than 4 times. Think we need to rewind. You text that boy sometimes. Must be more than 3 times. Didn't mean it 2 times. 2 times, yeah. She said that I should've liked it. I told her that only use it sometimes. Accept my line. I need reminding. I'm petrified, but I only caught it 1 time. Maybe it was 2 times. Don't think it was 3 times. Didn't mean it 2 times. 2 times, yeah.
Okay, Leslie.
Where would you go not long ago? I've been thinking out loud. What's so suddenly that you don't do it? What you do to me? Forever is a long, long time when you lost your way. Trying to follow your ideals, oh sorry, but your so-called life, it is such a waste. Where your real life, no you don't realize what you say yes to, what you say yes to. Where would you go with a lie so? Could you run into, could you go and run into me? Where would you go, tied up to a lie so? Could you run into, could you go and run into me? So lonely, so pretty, such a lack of diplomacy, you can't get out. But don't you know, don't do it, what you do, what you should do to me.
More than bitch ass nigga. I switch whips in the AM. Pick up the bagel with the cream cheese and smoke with a view with a sauce of leaf. Hope for them ones still in the streets. Never had a job, never had a GED, but I done pushed every V12 you could think. 20 cameras on my crib when I go to sleep. Never had a bitch that was hard to keep, but found out one solid hoe is all I need. I done touched baggage claim in 7 C's, 7 whips, I mean, ayy, I forgot the G. If I get it OT, then the profit me. Left a little water on it, and I cut it clean. Small numbers add up, I need everything. Even bagging up shit, I need everything. When it's slow, I still maintain, but I'm knowing it won't be the same. Get some money on, get paper. Get the paper, I get some money on. That's all I do. I get some money on, I get some money on.
Keeps on breeding, nation bleeding, still more bleeding economy. Life is funny, skies are sunny, bees make honey.
Sweet little thing. my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover boy. Yeah, I love my lady. She's long as a lane. You might get me. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover boy.
Yeah, birds in the trap, they gon' stink. Mother, Mara, serving the act out of big bottle. Don't tell me shut up, you are not my boss. Turn up so much, now I just can't turn off. Don't call me back since you can't answer when I call you. Daddy was a rolling stone, I get it from my father. Chain so heavy that I can't fuck all of. She knew I was a devil cause I wear a lot of product.
215 in the back of the old school like, you know it ain't doing enough. Shawty on the 15th floor and playing with her pussy, yeah, finna come up. Knocked it down on the bed and caught their head, she one head one. A big old bad ass, me on ya, boy, you better go keep up. Got my Glocky clip to the hip, just like a goddamn beeper. Shawty all up my face and shit, I don't know where I meet you. Tryna play tough guy and shit, you know I come and see you. They gon' try to take it all, try to put some fear. My 9mm, that's why them security. Hearthstone president, you more like Hillary. I paint the picture vividly, she love my imagery.
Yeah, birds in the trap, they gon' stink. Mother, Mara, serving the act out of big bottle. Don't tell me shut up, you are not my boss. Turn up so much, now I just can't turn off. Don't call me back since you can't answer when I call you. Daddy was a rolling stone.
You couldn't even stop my drive. It was 1955 and I'm on 85, doing 95. Then in 1952 Dodge. I done seen so much with 2 eyes, I don't even feel away. Just neutralize, I've been criticized and been scrutinized. It ain't shit to me, I'm just showing flies. It ain't shit to me, it's just you and I. And then me and God and my crew of guys that can't get to me. Lord knew they tribal like Denzel Washington and Book of Elijah. Niggas moving blind and a little behind. And if you forgot, here's a little reminder that I'm still chopping wood, still grinding, still rhyming, popping and I be on kill timing. Interrupt, I'm like a real diamond. In the cut, I like a chill climbing. Pretty much I'm just a cool nigga. You don't wanna see me cool, try me. I've been working on my attitude. Don't know what I'm about to do about it, but I know I'm about to act a fool in a bad mood. So I'm taking it out of my word.
Get your ass up. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. You worry, work.
Alright, hold up a minute and look in your niggas' eyes, but they gotta be sick and tired. Showed them I do it like it was an exercise, and I did it like 20 times. You know that I wrote with the guys, the same guys, the same kind.
Iceberg, new exclusive shit.
She said her pussy called me young, she ain't got a ring on it. I said I call my dick Joe Jackson, let me beat on it. Told that hoe to turn her ass around and let me eat on it. Play with that pussy, lick on that click, guarantee she coming. When I lay that dick down, gotta pin the bitch down cause she can't run. Go deep inside, hide it, I'ma have the bitch knee jumping. She sucked my cock till I see snot, look like she sneezed on. Hit the door, ain't locked, and my boy walk in, that bitch gon' keep going, keep going.
She don't ever spark. She don't ever stress me. We don't even talk. She don't ever spark. She don't ever spark. She don't ever stress me. We don't even talk. All we do is sex and leave. No, there's no love. She don't even like me. But if we have drugs, she can be my wifey. When we have drugs, yeah. When we have drugs, yeah.
when we are drunk. Yeah. Lost up in it, got hot for a minute. My lust for life and these lights.
Drive west on Sunset to the sea. Turn that jungle music down, just until we're out of town. This is no one night stand, it's an occasion. Close your eyes and you'll be there. Perfect. It's everything they say. The end of a perfect day. Distant lights from across the bay. Babylon sister, shake it. Babylon sister, shake it. So fine, so young. Tell me I'm the only one.
My bitch so bad, you spending your cash on a bitch you never had, yeah. Mama told me, boy, don't lie, so I ain't gon' slide if that shit ain't about the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. Now I ain't tryna add no pressure, oh yeah. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to explore her now. Baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too, but I keep them. Shorty got a friend group of hoes, so I treat them. All this shit, I keep it on the low, but I peep them. Nowadays, I'm stuck up in that mode, don't need a real. Bitch, I'm really him, tell a nigga keep up. Always got that cutter on me, let a nigga creep up, yeah. Oh, they need a squad, they need a team up, yeah. Bitch, I feel like Scotty got my beam up. No, my bitch so bad, you spend your cash on a bitch you never had, yeah. Mama told me, boy, don't lie, so I ain't gon' slide if that shit ain't about the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs some.
Jonelle, Def Jam, Method Man.
Yeah. On the game that you was spittin', you know that you was trippin'. Never thought you'd see me dippin', but I had to get missing. I'm tired of you stressing me. Why don't you let it be? Coming around testing me, fucking with me mentally. I don't wanna see your face no more. So long, pack your bags, want you out the door. Cause every time that I play this wrong game, time and time again, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain, it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain.
Oh shit, there you go again, flipping on me. 1 minute we the shit, next minute you shitting on me. So what's the problem, huh? No wait, let me guess. You need some space and some place to get a load off your chest. No better yet, you don't get enough attention at home. And when I'm gone, I don't even think to pick up the phone. I'm dead wrong, now you're fed up, packing my stuff, fucking my head up. And I see it in your face right now, you wish I'd shut up.
I really don't know what you came here for. Round and around we go, sending your bags outside the door. Round and around we go, I really don't know what you came here for. Round and around we go, sending your bags outside the door.
Everywhere I'm at, everywhere I go, I stay surrounded by hoes, even when I'm trying to be on the go. I'm recognized by hoes.
Get down and lay down.
It's gotta be cause of
Part
the
1.5.
It's got to be cause of the dough. Cause the damn show wasn't like this before.
Street,
it wasn't like this before. Everywhere I'm at, everywhere I go. Come on. I stay surrounded by hoes, even when I'm trying to be on the low. I'm recognized by hoes, man. It's got to be cause of the dough, cause the damn show wasn't like this before. It wasn't like
Diamond too big in the white, not to notice it. DVVS as you know this shit. Sip on that lean when I pull this shit. Gelato and cookie, we blow this shit. Stuff in the back, we ain't rolling shit. You told on your butt, that's some police shit. All in my face like you know me shit. I'm preaching this shit on some holy shit. Whip up my dick on some blow me shit. She held a man, she ain't told me shit. Yeah, don't need no shooter, I told this shit. Yeah, Valencia Margiela, I spoke this shit. Yeah, grip on my knot like I wrote this shit. Yeah, knew I would blow up, I spoke this shit. You got a schedule to see me, you know I'm important. Run from the police in new pair of Jordans. She say she pregnant, I made her abort it. Don't call me no more till we get it sorted. For the time you trying to go blind. Shout it back in, I'm trying to go trying. Whipping this vert, ain't trying to slow down. Sipping this syrup, I need to ease up. Head with the balls and all to please her. We're too rich for hoes to tease her. Nigga too fake in the world, you need us. We don't like you either, my nigga, believe us. I'ma end all like fuck y'all nigga. Bust one move, we'll bust y'all nigga. Why the fuck should a nigga trust y'all nigga? All gas, all that, I done touch y'all nigga. Diamond too big in the white, not to notice it. DVVS, you know this shit. Sip on that lean when I pull this shit. Gelato and cookie, we blow this shit. Stuff in the back, we ain't rolling shit. You told me about that's some police shit. All in my face like you know this shit. I'm preaching this shit on some holy shit. Holy shit. Whoop up.
Welcome to Eternity. 你准备好了吗？
I turned to an addict, I brought me a paddock, I brought her a baby one. Yeah, I brought me a Maybach, it came with 2 doors, yeah, that's a Mercedes one. I stay with the baddest, I'm counting the cabbage while making my lady come. I brought a G-Wagon, that shit was a Brabus, that's why I be racing. Yeah, we brought the full door, had to get ready for war. Yeah, we brought the full door, had to get ready for war. Yeah, we brought the full door, had to get ready for war. Yeah, we brought the full door, had to get ready for war.
I got static in my city. Who fucking with me? Pull up with this 30 and this chopper holding 50. Man, I heard that nigga Mickey. That's too risky. Man, we spray his car, spray his window. She keeps sucking on my dick, trying to get it. Yeah, I swear that pussy too wet. Sticky. I kicked her right out of the front door. I'm picky. Yeah, and every time she go to call my phone, I'm busy. Yeah, I heard it's some niggas that's on my head. I heard it's some niggas that want my brain. Oh my God, y'all niggas bet you'll be free, I'll be dead. Whole lot of hoes, whole lot of mess. Yeah, whole lot of clothes, nigga be stealing my swag. Whole lot of emeralds, please tuck your baguettes. Yeah, whole lot of red rubies on my neck. Uzi, it came with a tick. The brick, it came with a vid. I can teach you how to flex. The Draco, it came with a fist. The condo, it came with a pit. My new bitch, she came with some nick. Man, these boy ain't believe me, so I pulled up in my neck with some switch. Man, these boy ain't believe me, they thought I believe in the devil like witch. Man, these boy ain't believe me, a real rock star from all of my ping. My pretty boy cannot see me, that's why I be living my life like I'm Stevie. Wake up beside you, my bitch, I got on that titty, I leave her to chillin'. I turned to an addict, I brought me a paddock, I brought her a baby one. Yeah, I brought me a Maybach, came with 2 doors, came with 2 doors.
Come on, shorty. Back it up right over here, Right there. Don't work it right. You got a body, baby.
Steppin'.
See something. How you do your thing, baby? Nice. Yeah, right like that.
I like the way you move your body, so gentle. You're moving your body. I like the way you move your body.
You got that thing that drives me crazy. Girl, can we go half on a baby? I'll be your freak, you be my lady. Cause it's your hips, your thighs, your lips, your eyes. Girl, would you be my private dancer? You're all I need, you got the answer. you're my heat, you're my fire. Cause it's your hips, your thighs, your lips, your eyes.
I like the way you move your body, so soft and so gentle. You're moving your body. I like the way you move your body, move your body, move your body.
Inside my mind, you got me tripping. Inside my head, I see you stripping. Pop it just right, and I'll be tipping. Your hips, your thighs, your lips.
Oh yeah. Why you wanna do this to me, boy?
Hey. What?
You're the reason why I love you so. I don't want you to go. You're the girl who makes me feel so good.
Got you effortlessly. That's the way it was. Happened so naturally. Didn't I know it was love? The next thing I felt was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go, and now we fly through the stars. I hope this night will last forever. I've been waiting for you. It's been so long. I knew just what I would do when I heard your song. Fill my heart with your kiss. You gave me freedom. You knew I could not resist. I needed someone, and now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night lasts forever.
Hey. Hard shit now. Rock that shit, DJ Hamp. Hey.
I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy thing, you. I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you sexy thing.
Where did you come from, baby? How did you know I needed you? How did you know I needed you so badly?
Hey. What?
My time and figured I'm giving it all my all.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When I hear music, it makes me dance. You got the music, here's my chance.
Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep people horn on me, echo my seat. I peep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. But you nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, but I get him splashed, too hydrated. Down south, name Spook Town, eyes violated. I got the money and the power, go gyrated. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk through, walk out with the size. Man, go, let me know what the prize. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting drunks. It is turn to get cracked, but it don't like a deluxe. 50 deep, but it ain't deep enough. Fuck a big bag, go beat him up. Falling from a money tree, and it glow throughout the moon. Spit a little bit, the camera speed off, yes, us. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the prize. Squabble up, 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 squabble up.
Oh Lord, where you from? My bitch, I'm finna go down, sideways, stop, fever, I'm on one.
I left my room
want me to. You're getting pissed, I'll figure it out, cause I know maybe one day you'll feel the same. Let you go, I'm going home, I'll figure it out, maybe one day you'll feel the same.
Don't know you got a girl, don't mean to disrespect, but all of you rule my world. I even dream of you, I swear. Visions of you and I. See you all around my way, been meaning to say hi, but I'm just way too shy. I gotta make you see this is more than just a silly crush. I wonder if you even notice me. You gotta feel me. Whenever you're good, just wanna be your girl. All alone at night, I harbor feelings for you, holding my pillow tight. Sometimes I even touch myself, imagining your pleasure, baby. Next time I see you, I'm gonna walk right up to you and say what's on my mind. I gotta make you see this is and just your silly cries. Wonder if you even notice me. You gotta feel me. Whenever you're good, just wanna be your girl. Wonder if you even notice me. You gotta feel me. Whenever you're good, just wanna be your girl.
This goes out to Ride Hard. This goes out to Ride Hard. This goes out to Ride Hard. This goes out to Ride Hard.
Se siente bien cuando bailamos. Tú tienes algo que yo amo. Pendiente al paso, pendiente al paso, pendiente al paso, pendiente al paso.
Please don't leave me like this. The Golden Boy still pimpin'.
I walked hand in hand and disappeared. Thousands of stars, thousands of stars are shining, while you and I walk hand in hand and disappear.
you to breathe me. Let me be your air. Let me roam your body freely. No inhibition, no fear. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Is it like pull me closer again? How deep is your love?
Live in the building. I'll dance my damn self. You ready? Live in the building. I'll dance my damn self. You ready? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Hit me one time. I got my boots on the ground. Yeah. I got my boots on the ground. Where the fans at? Get up by your seat. Let your body move. Cowboys and cowgirls, they feeling the groove. Sipping on moonshine, fire barrel rolling. I'ma get behind. Got my boots on the ground. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. Got my boots on the ground. Fans, please. I hope you got good knees, cause we gon' get it up. Everybody's dancing to that juke joint love. Hold on to your wig, hold on to your man, cause the steppers in that building, y'all, and they throwing the fan. Got my boots on the ground. Yeah. Got my boots on the ground, baby. Wait a minute. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Wait a minute now, where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Hit me one time, hit me two times. I got my boots on the ground. Yeah, yeah. I got my boots on the ground. Wait a minute, do that one more time for the ones who ain't hear me. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Wait a minute now, where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Hit me one time, hit me two times. I got my boots on the ground. Yeah. I got my boots on the ground. Y'all know I don't mind. Yes, sir. Boots on the ground. Where them fans at? Boots on the ground. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at?
foot, then turn with it. Right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Now flex. Come on, flex. Come on, hey. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Then turn to the left. Let's go. Slide to the right, slide to the left, right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Now flex. Come on, flex. Here we go. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Then turn to the left. Let's go. Flex your body. Flex your body. You're so sexy. You're so sexy. Flex your body. Flex your body. You're so sexy. Let's go. Hey, look. Here we go. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Now flex. Come on, flex. Let's go. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Then turn to the left. Let's go. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Now flex. Come on, flex. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Then turn to the left. Flex your body. See you flex your body. Baby, so sexy.
I know you usually don't hear me talk like this, but I got a little game that I want to play. Are you ready? When I think about you, I think about giving myself to you. Cause you know I want you, babe, and I would do anything. And I know you're thinking the same thing, babe. So come and get it, babe. I'm so excited, I can't hide my feelings, get it. I won't stop till we start over and finish. Tonight it's all about my baby. I'm meaning for you, get me high. I can't stop, you feel me right. Close the door, bed or floor. I just want more. I can't get enough of you. What I got in store, it's all of yours. I just want more. I can't get enough of you. Close the door, bed or floor. I want more. I can't get enough of you. What I got in store, it's all of yours. I just want more. I can't get enough of you. When I think about us, I think about the way that we make love, the way that you make me sweat, make me want a cigarette. And I ain't no smoking chick, but you got me wanting it, so don't stop. You making me right there. Yeah. Please don't set and turn it, so keep it right there. My adrenaline is pumping right, stomach muscles getting tight, skin so wet my fingers slide. I'm gonna take you to a place you ain't never been. Again and again, want you to feel it, baby. Ooh, I'm about to handle my business days. Make sure you handle me too. Bed on floor, I just want more. I can't get enough, baby. It's all of yours. I just want more. I can't get enough of you. Oh, baby, I just want more. Cause I can't get enough of you. Yeah, I just want more. Cause I can't get enough of you. Baby, who's gonna be first to yell out? I know you'll lose after the second round.
Flying too close to the fucking sun, that's how you get burnt again, you know? I be keeping my tool, never know when I'm gonna have to shoot. So I'm watching everything, and bro watching everything. I know we feel the same way. Said Drake goes, ooh, kill text 2, 762. I can't wait to bust it, you ring goes, ooh, kill text 2, 762. I can't wait to bust at you, at you, at you. I can't wait to bust at you, at you, at you, at you, at you.
don't know this dance, this where the fuck you learn it at. Yes.
Said Draco, kill text 2762. I can't wait to bust it, you ain't go. Kill text 2762. I can't wait to bust.
It's calling my body, yeah. It's calling my soul. It's calling my mind. Girl, I gotta go. Baby, it's the grind. Yes, I had a good time. Don't get me wrong, you were so good. And I really wish I could stay a little bit longer. Love you a little bit stronger. And go a little deeper, baby, with you. But since this thing is calling, I gotta answer. Dry your eyes, girl, don't cry, 'cause you're making it hard for me. 'Cause I don't wanna leave. Ooh, girl, but I gotta go right now. I'll be back to hold you down. I don't wanna leave, no. But girl, I gotta go right now. And I'll be back before.
Run! It's a stampede!
DJ Hamp, the Stampede.
DJ Hamp, the Stampede.
Yeah, I did that.
Yo, good shit, everybody, man. We had a dope ass day. White horse, what? Which one you talking about? Gotta go, man.
Would have been perfect. You would have gave me the biggest the plug. I was ready for the TikTok dance.
Can't hear you.
I
Me?
said it. Huh?
No, I'm talking about myself.
Oh, me or him?
You.
Oh, I was telling him if you'd have played biggest the plug, so I'm TikTok ready. I'd been ready for it.
What?
The biggest the plug. Got TikTok. The largest by biggest the plug. Whew, that was a good workout. Jesus.
Hold on. Let me play this.
If you wanna be rich,
city.
So what you wanna go? So what you wanna buy? Stars in their eyes.
You're having bad thoughts. Items hidden in your drawer, and you don't know how long you'll keep on fighting this for. Check the mattress on the bed. Is your name that's being said? Or maybe you'll just name the other person instead.
Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna be there in 10 minutes. You got the stuff. Don't test me. You know I can't talk about this on cell phone. Oh my God. Got it? Whatever. If it turns out you the cops, we're done doing business. Later.
In the city, way out of the city, straight down out of the city, in the city.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that.
Yo, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit the like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. I'm telling you. You can make it to DC, man. We turning up all weekend. We having tons of fun. From the VIP event to the live show to the museum tour to the blackout party to the brunch, man. We turning it up. It's DC, so I can add an event at any time. You know what I mean? Don't miss it. If you miss it,
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
we having fun, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. Hop in the Discord. Niggas just called me, said, Hamp, you in the Discord ASAP. I said, jeez Louise. Fun is fun. Lit is lit, man. Family is family. Y'all be safe. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. If you do, name it after me. And do the right thing, man. All right. Get your tickets. Somebody drop the link for the tickets. I think there's a few early birds and all that. Let's get it popping, man. Let me make sure I ain't read this super chat.
Bang.
Oh, hell no. I'm out of here, Dre. Fuck that, bro. I can't. Yo, record this one for next week. You know what I mean?
Liz Tobia. What the fuck that mean?
Lee, salute.
Leslie, that last song that you requested was a hit right there. I like that.
He actually, I missed it. He actually requested it a little bit before that and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It was the Bino, we got your shit in. Bino, I know. Hard to leave the hood. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so Miss Bell's
What up, buzzing, bird flipping dozen.
Thank everybody that super chatted. Salute the granny, man. Nigga getting older, getting wiser, and all that good shit, man. The request line was dope. Everybody got them guilty pleasures. The shit be fire. It is what it's supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Perfect.
The Discord, let's get it popping, man. If I don't see y'all this weekend, y'all be safe and do the right thing. You heard? Dre, we got that on deck next week, all right? I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Be safe and do the right thing, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.